Dímelo, mi gente, estamos activos en MLB de Show. ¿Cómo está la vuelta? ¿Cómo está la cosa aquí? Estamos súper activos, gracias a Dios. Tuve que cambiarme, mi gente. Vamos a abrir el paquete. Vamos a estar pendiente a la vuelta de los paquetes hoy. Denme un brequecito. Estoy resolviendo aquí todo lo de la cámara y la vuelta porque no lo entiendo todavía. Estamos en eso. Así que vamos a ver esto cómo está. Vamos para encima, todavía no he empezado a jugar, así que ya mismito vamos para jugar. Por lo menos un par de jueguitos. Denme un brequecito, por favor. Yo creo que ya estamos ready. Ya estamos ready. No puedo agregar lo de la cámara, pero que no sé dónde ponerla. Estoy buscando a ver dónde ponerla. Ahora sí llegamos a la vuelta, mi gente. Ahora sí llegamos a la vuelta. MLB The Show, eso es lo que hay hoy. Vamos para encima, mi gente. Tengo 207 paquetes para poder abrirlo hoy. No sé qué pasa. Que los audífonos no se están escuchando. Creo que ahora sí. Ahora sí podemos resolver. Déjame ver la batería. No tengo batería en los auriculares. No tengo batería.
Dímelo.
Dímelo, que es la que hay, el alfa. Me revolqué el pelo. El alfa, dímelo, papi, ¿cómo estamos? Estamos aquí activos en MLB The Show, mi gente. Me cambié de cuarto y estoy un poco ajetreado hoy, mi gente. Pudimos sacar las últimas cartas, Pudimos sacar las últimas cartas ayer, así que...
Todo bien, ¿y tu brother?
Bien, gracias a Dios. Gracias a Dios, todo súper bien. Súper bien. Gracias a JJ24 que está por aquí suscrito. Gracias de corazón, mi pana. Estamos activos en MLB The Show. Vamos a empezar Vamos a tirarnos un ranked. Que pase lo que tenga que pasar. Se pelea y se gana. Se pelea y se gana, mi gente. Tenemos que comprarnos el uniforme de... Tenemos que comprarnos el uniforme de Baltimore. Que no lo tenemos. Para empezar con el Opening Day aquí. Y usar todos los uniformes de todos los equipos. Y hay que empezar con eso. Que no lo hemos hecho. Vamos a ver el oponente que coja por ahí. No quiere coger el oponente. El juego actualizó El juego acaba de actualizar hace como 30 minutos. El juego actualizó. Así que ya dieron update. Vamos a ver cómo nos va el día de hoy. Está mi primer bate. Con este equipo nos vamos a quedar hasta que tengamos todo el equipo paralelo 5.
Konnichiwa. Thanks for being here. I'm Robert Flores. This is Rank Seasons Baseball on MLB The Show.
Ok, mi gente, vamos para encima. Ahora sí. Toca mi parte.
Starting lineups are here. Let's take a glance. Play like a World Series team. First pitch is next. Seth Hernandez, the starting pitcher for the home team. Now's your time to command a full 9-inning game. I hope you brought snacks. Bobby Witt Jr. ready at the plate, and away we go.
The shortstop, number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Swung on, and Bobby bashes one. Gonna need a ladder. It's a leadoff fly. What a start. I hope everyone made it to their seats. If not, They missed the leadoff home run. Just like that, it's 1-0. Marte up to bat next and lays off for a ball.
Se quedó jangueando, gente.
Righty kicks and delivers. Started to swing. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. 2-1, the pitch. In the air, head to the left. Ramos settling under it. And it's caught for the out. Kyle Schwarber facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Just swinging at the breeze. And a base hit placed into right. And the hits just keep coming.
Batting fourth, the catcher,
Cal Raleigh in the box with a runner on first. Yeah, not touching out. Fouls off a 100-mile-per-hour pitch. Schwarber leads off first with one away. That's in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. A strikeout for the spring breakout member. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. Throwing bubbles for strikes. Out of the zone. Contreras moves under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They score a run of the frame, and now Jamie Arnold given the ball as the starter in the bottom half. Up against a pitcher built to dominate. It's a challenge for sure, but if you can get to him, you can get to anyone. Shohei Ohtani leads off the bottom of the first. Swing and a miss. He was late. Starts with a pair of sinkers.
James Arnold.
Now in a two-strike hole. Spin on that. That's it. Calls it a ball, but man, that looked good. In the air to left. Castro bolting towards it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Found the target to start the AB. Doesn't connect. He was late. Swung on and lifted to left. Castro waiting for it. And two quick outs on the bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. Sends it foul.
Marte lo puedo empatar.
0-1, the pitch. And that's sent foul. 0-2 on the way. Got him. Inning over following the drop third strike. So we head to the second. BRB. Kids still saying that? Back here in a one-run game, Chipper Jones hits leadoff this frame.
Jones.
The pitch
No, that
wanted
missed.
to be a
That's the
strike.
ball.
Does that count?
Entonces, al no salirme el pitcher de él, no sé qué lanzamiento le puedo esperar.
Tries to hold up. They rule it a strike. That pitch had a parachute attached. Keeps it going. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Carlos Santana, he cocks to the plate as a parallel 5 card. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. World Baseball Classic. Represent. Jack Caglione comes to the plate now following the solo home run.
Mucha gente usa Santana, ¿verdad?
The wind of the pitch. Tried to hold up, and they rule it no swing. Jack ready. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone.
Wow,
Foul ball. With a jackhammer strike. Makes it 3 balls and 2 strikes. Tried to check, but went around. He got the K.
La está viendo súper bien la bola.
Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Sedan Rafaela. Rips one to left. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. They score a run in the inning. This is a 2-run game. Kazuma Okamoto leads off with his team playing from behind. Diamond looking to shine brightly here. Wow, that was nasty. It's 0-2. On the ground to Bobby Witt Jr. Throw to Santana for the out. Willie Castro comes to the plate looking for success against this pitcher from the spring breakout series. Foul ball. The pitch to Castro. Hit hard to third. To first. Now 2 away. Now a chance for Elliot Ramos. Marte fields it clean. Easy out, and that ends the inning. 6 up and 6 down. Bobby Witt Jr. leads off, leading by 2.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Starts the at-bat with a ball. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and both missed. Goes with the fastball. We've seen more often than not. And it's a leadoff walk.
The batter number 4.
Ketel Marte at the dish with a runner on first. Misses again. 5 balls in a row. Hits it foul. Runner at first with nobody out. Swings and Marte squares one up. Running out of room. It's caught right at the wall. And now, Kyle Schwarber. He singled to right in his first at bat. Bobby Witt Jr. takes off for second. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the pitch. Well, the ump is just being picky, if you ask me. Coming in hot. That one had strike written all over it, but it's a ball. Lives to see another pitch. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Lions, 1 out, 1 on. Won't go away. Tough crowd, tough crowd. Smoked it, but it's an out. That was a great catch. Kyle Roberts digs in. A chance to bring home Bobby Witt Jr. here. In the air, out to center. Beltran on the move. Hauls it in. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. They strand a runner in scoring position. And it remains a 2-run battle. Carlos Beltran gets us going this inning. Beltran flies out. William Contreras comes up for his first debut of the game. A swing and a soft line.
Vamos, William, papi.
And it's in. Base
William
hit.
es bestia, papi. William es bestia.
And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning. Leo Debris in the box with a runner on first. A spring breakout series card on the mound.
Oh,
and at the plate. Catches a piece of the heat.
Banda contraria.
The 0-1 now. Hits it
Vamos por
foul.
ahí mismo. Vamos por ahí mismo. Vamos.
Contreras. Runner at first with 1 out. That one's on the house. Still breathing. Lefty kicks and delivers.
Ah, buena,
And
buena,
we'll
buena,
do it
buena.
again.
Buena, fue foul, vamos.
Here's another 1-2 pitch.
Vamos, puñeta.
Line drive.
Vamos.
That's a base hit to the left. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Shohei Ohtani up now with 2 runners on base. Goes with the slider. That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. 2 strikes and no balls. The spring breakout pitcher records a big-time strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 on the day. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Stayed off that edge pitch. That's big league discipline right there. Stares at you.
Por mi madre que está cagado.
It's 2-2.
Ah,
ball to right
se
center.
quedó. Buena.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And they found ways to get on base that inning, but come away.
Es que le di mal.
Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Willie Castro ready to roll. Got him in a blender. I see just playing with your food now. Swings. Wait, did he go? And it's ruled the ball. And the leadoff batter goes down with the strikeout. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. 0-1 the count. Swings and lifts one to center.
Papi, le hace un buen swing a la recta
Drifting
esa
under
ahí.
it.
Le está haciendo un
Holds it
buen
in,
swing, caballo.
and there's 2 away. Here's the first
Up
baseman,
next for
Carlos
San
Santana.
Francisco, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Yo no aprendo de los cantazos. Yo no aprendo de
Went
los
with the
cantazos.
curve.
Sabiendo el palo que él me dio, yo tirándole la misma bola. Papi, están usando mucho zurdo, mano. Están usando mucho zurdo. El año pasado eran ambidiestros. Eso fue
Pitch he's
zurdo.
relied on much today. One the count. This one smashed down the right field line, and it's foul.
Voy a tirarle el aire ahora.
Santana waits. In the air to left center. DeVries settles under it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. 3 up and 3 down. And it's still a 2-run game. Ketel Marte bats first this inning. 0 for 1, looking to change that
Una
here.
buena línea. Necesitamos carrera.
Hey.
A puro gira, a puro doble. No me importa, pero necesitamos. Ay, para el guante.
Ripped on the
caballo.
ground to short. Over to first. And 1 gone.
Al guante, bater para el guante cada vez más malo todavía.
Fouls it.
Saludos.
Dímelo, Saúl, dímelo. Es la que hay,
Lefty
papi.
kicks and delivers. Fouls it off.
Fallé.
The 0-2 now. Swings and lifts one to right
Me está
center.
tirando afuera,
Caglione
adentro,
on
afuera,
his way
adentro.
over.
Vamos para la
Brings it
adentro.
in. And 2 away.
Porque es casi la única manera que le puedo dar un buen batazo.
Next to the plate, Willie Castro grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Rejected that offer. Just an exploratory mission.
Vamos, Willy, papi, que yo sé que tú puedes. Vamos, Willy. Vamos.
Fly
Vamos,
ball
Willy.
to the gap.
Vamos, Willy.
It
Papi,
gets
esta carta de
down,
Willy está muy
base hit,
demasiado
and that
cabrón.
extends the inning.
Buena, papi, gracias.
Up next for Puerto Rico.
Now at the plate, Elliot
Number
Ramos.
22, Elliot Ramos.
Ground ball to
Helio,
third.
papi,
Jones.
qué mal. Fue mi
The
culpa.
tag,
Fue mi
and
culpa.
that's out number 3. Inning over. We head to the 5th. We'll be right back. Jack Caglione steps in the box to start the 5th. 0 for 1. Struck out swinging his last time up.
Otra carta que está buena es la de Acuña y Mike Trout están pillas.
Pitch misses.
Hacho, sí. Están pillas. Oye. Yo tengo la de Acuña, pero como tengo a Aaron George, no quiero cambiar el equipo todavía. Pero a Live no la tengo. La que tengo es la de...
Here's the 1-1.
La del clásico.
Gets the bat to it, but foul.
Coño, mano, Hernández está... Mucha gente le está dando...
Caglione waits. Goes back to the changeup.
Ball.
Help us
That's
out
the
here,
ball.
Hump.
Me encojona tirar un perfecto y que no... Un perfecto y que no se extrae.
Swung on and
Ya,
lifted
mira
to
qué
center.
porquería le di medio.
Diving, can't get it. Base hit. So a
Bola
runner
mala.
aboard to start the inning.
Me le dio la bola mala. Increíble.
Dain Gallo.
Up next for the Lions.
O'Neal Cruz comes to the plate as a parallel 4 card. I know you put a lot of work in to get the P4 status, so good job. And they rule it a ball. The 1-0. Oh my, there it goes. It's a Cruz missile. Crushed off the bat and out of here. Home run. Let the big man eat.
El perfect era Ponchi. Y no me lo contaron strike. Pero el perfect era
Bobby
ponche,
Witt
papi.
Jr. digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. Gotta keep him off the bag, or he's going to turn this into a track meet on the bases.
No, that missed. That's the
Man,
ball.
that was close. The 1-1. Swings, and Witt rips one deep. Snags it on the run. Marte now. He delivers power from one side and high contact from the other. Starts the at-bat with a strike. A firm no from the umpire. Not cool. Misses the zone with a changeup. The Lions have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. That's a base hit and a good look for the World Baseball Classic collection. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense.
Up next for San Francisco.
Now we see Kyle Schwarber. Opens with a strike. Goes back to the sinker.
Bata muy bien. Esta bata muy bien. Bien.
Runner at first with one gone. Can we get
Vamos,
a different
Roberto,
ump?
tres
Asking
perfect y
for a
uno
friend.
tan extraño.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
Eso es ponche, mano.
And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. Judge fires it in from the outfield, and it's not in time. Hal Raleigh at the dish with runners at the corner. Hit on the ground, might be 2. He just second, there's 1. On to third, double play. And that's the inning. Top half of the 5th is complete. Bottom of the order coming up. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Carlos Beltran ready to start this inning. Flied out to left his first time up. And sliced, foul. Here's the pitch. Castro racing over to make the catch. Here's a card with a 90 overall rating. Wilton Contreras. Swing, and it's a flare down the right field line. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. A member of the spring breakout series now, Leo DeVries. 1 for 1, single to left his first time up. Hits it on the ground to short. Witt over to first. He's in there to first, and he beats the throw. Everyone's safe. The otherworldly Shohei Ohtani steps to the dish.
That's a ball.
Easy take for you.
A William solo le falta velocidad.
Sí, mano.
1-1 now.
Eso es así, mano. Vamos, una línea, Ohtani, vamos. Una línea, papi, somos felices.
Here's the pitch. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. It's been a dominant performance on the mound. And up next to walk the plank, Aaron Judge.
¡Vamos para la calle, puñeta!
Well, a diamond to be specific.
El juez.
It's not coming back. Ball,
El juez.
home run. Not wasting
Este juego puede
any
cambiar en
time
cualquier momento.
settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Marte gets a chance to follow up that swing from Aaron Judge. No, thank you.
Oh.
The 1-1 now.
¡Ah! Se podía empatar el juego. Se podía empatar el juego, mano.
Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. We've played 5. Stick around. For Diamond Dynasty.
¡Ay, Dios mío! Fue mi culpa.
Willie Castro leads off, playing from ahead. Didn't get the
that's
call.
outside. Ball.
Doesn't get much
ball.
closer than that. In the air, headed to right. Judge with an easy look.
Diablo, manito, con esa recta fuera yo podía
And
empatar el
there's
juego,
one down.
mano.
The batter now, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
On the ground to first.
Ah, bueno.
And foul ball.
No te voy a cambiar al nada.
And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Fouls it off. Lions, one down, bases empty. Not done yet.
Papi, mira la bola, mira.
Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Started to swing, and they say the bat never went around.
Pero puede ser, mano.
The righty sets, kicks, fires. In the air to center.
Bien.
Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Si pudiera cerrar esta entrada en cero, mano.
Carlos Santana shuffles to the plate.
Papi, no batean
Oye, ¿cómo va? Count runs to 1-1.
Bien, puñeta,
Ground
cerramos
ball
en
hit to
cero.
Ketel Marte. Out with
Cerramos
room
en
to
cero,
spare,
caballo.
and that's the inning. That wraps up the top of the sixth. And the margin remains just one run.
Vamos pa' encima,
Kazuma
seguimos en cero,
Okamoto
caballo.
leads us off.
The first baseman, number 25, Kazuma Okamoto.
Foul ball.
Papi, esa bola ahí le voy a dar, mi gente. Esa bola ahí le voy a dar un linión del diablo, ¿verdad?
0-1 on the way.
No.
I would have swung there.
Yo pensaba que venía.
Here comes a 1-2.
No, tú eres loco.
Did he go?
Pacho, árbitro de mierda. Árbitro de mierda, papi.
Next for the
Tú eres un árbitro de mierda.
Now it's the switch hitting third baseman, Willie Castro.
Castro.
Count is 0-1. The pitch. Didn't even flinch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left.
Buena, Willy. Bueno, papi, yo no sé qué sería. Elio Ramos. Momento
Digging
importante
in,
para Elio
Elliot
Ramos.
Ramos. Runner on the go.
¡Ay,
And
Dios
foul away.
mío! ¡Ese era! Sabía que venía afuera.
And the 0-1. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Ball out of the zone. Late with the swing there. Runner on the move again. Not finished yet.
Ay, PCI.
Squeezes it. Two
Ay,
gone now.
PCI. Yo sé lo que yo puedo hacer con Elio Ramos ahí, mano. Yo sé que yo puedo hacer, mano. De
Carlos
corazón.
Beltran up once again. Hitless in this one, but has put the ball in play every time. Wise
Ball
choice.
outside.
Softly in the air.
Ah,
down
por
and
favor.
out. It's just back. Takes the lead off first with two down. Runner takes
Por
off
favor,
with
de
a quick
nuevo,
jump
mano.
and gets a piece, but foul. absolutely had to. You can hear off the bat it wasn't staying in play. It's gone. What a cut that was. And he knew that was a round tripper right away.
Con el uniforme querido, puñeta, de él. ¡Vamos!
Contreras in the box now and takes strike
¡Vamos!
one.
¡Wow, mano!
0-2, the pitch. In the air, out to right.
Bien, vamos a cambiar de
Paglione
pitcher.
drifts under it.
Séptima entrada, vamos a
Brings
cambiar de
it in.
pitcher, vamos.
Out number 3. So they played 2 runs in the inning, and they've jumped in front.
Gracias, papi. Clase perreo tiene Carlos Beltrán, caballo. Clase perreo, caballo. Él en vida real no peleaba así, él es muy humilde.
Jack Paglione steps to the box to start the 7th.
Number 15, Jack Paglione.
Mala mía, pero tengo que traer la...
Puerto Rico go to their bullpen and taking the mound, Adam Ottavino. This card is straight out of the World Baseball Classic. Paglione hitting leadoff, and he looks at ball 1. Fly ball to center. Beltran coming on quickly. He's got a play, makes the catch. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
¿Dónde Carlos Beltrán, papi?
The 17, O'Neal Cruz.
That's the kind you just shake
Cayó
your head at.
Kike.
Swung on and crushed to perfection. Everyone sees where this one is heading. A clutch home run. Boy, did they need that one.
No tengo pitcher zurdo,
Witt comes to the plate now after that home run from O'Neal Cruz. Goes with the sweeper but misses. That won't hurt the ego, huh? A swing and a soft line. Holds it in, 2 away. Ketel Marte is the batter now. In the air, out to center. Beltran moves under it. Brings it in. 3rd out.
Buena. Tipo batea muy bien.
Back here in a tie game.
El tipo batea muy bien y lo más cabrón es que estamos a ley de 2 juegos a llegar a la World Series.
Jamie Arnold going strong, taking the mound here at the 7th. So now we see the righty reliever out of the pen, Greg Weisser. He comes into this game in a critical spot. And now 1 away.
Fue out.
Shohei Ohtani strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. That's foul. Here comes a pitch. Spoils it.
Wow. Esa era, ese que no le iba a hacer swing. Ese cree que yo no le iba a hacer swing.
Ohtani ready. There's the strikeout. You can't do it any quicker than that. A first-round pick from 2013 at the plate, Aaron Judge. Homered in your last at-bat with this card because you're just like that. Judge ready. Pair of seekers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Strike 3. 3 up. All squared up at 5 as we start a new frame. Kyle Schwarber leads off the top of the 8th in a close one. This hitter eats the steaks for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Misses the plate.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Blue didn't hesitate. That was close. Big miss, and he walked him on 4 straight pitches. Cal Raleigh up now to face a pitcher from the World Baseball Classic Series. 0 for 3. He's flied out, he's grounded out, and he is struck out. Schwarber on at first, nobody out. And that one almost got him. Welcome to the party, pal. Hit on the ground to first. Goes to second for one. Relay to
Vamos.
first. Double play.
Me salió
Willie
doble play,
Castro
caballo.
ready to go after watching the defense pick up 2 quick outs. That one
Papi, no me
had
caes
ideas
strike.
of being a
No me
strike.
caes strike, caballo. Lo malo es que
Fights
Willie
it,
sí le da esa
foul.
bola. Ay, va, no batió roleta tan siquiera. Era una roleta, caballo.
2-2 the count now. Cutter misses the target. Not done yet. Score is deadlocked here in ranked season. That's enough for a swing. Got him on strike.
5-5 el partido, mi
Welcome
gente, estaba
back. We
entrada.
have a good one for you.
Parte
This
abajo,
game
lo
is all
estaba
tied
entrada.
up. Ketel Marte gets us going in this frame. Trying to turn things around after an 0 for 3 day, 2 strikeouts with a ground out.
Yo pensaba que era 5. Estaba bien doble.
Dixon delivers. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time.
Buen strike.
In for strike 3. It worked again, this time for a strikeout. Kazuma Okamoto in the box and showcasing boosted attributes as a P4 card. 0-1 fire. Swing and a pop-up. Santana gets there. He's under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's a diamond card at the plate. Willie Castro. 0-1 to start.
Papi, yo sé que viene con sus de la fuera los suyos.
Keeps it fair.
Buena, Willie.
And that keeps the inning alive.
Diablo, vendrá así, pero vendrá así.
Elliott Drummond at the dish and still looking for a hit. No strikeouts, though, so gotta figure the BABIP gods will shine down soon. Attacks with the sweeper and gets a strike. Not going for that. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play. Leaps, and he's got it.
No, vamos.
They strand the go-ahead run. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way.
No, papi, no.
Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Chipper Jones, his leadoff this inning. He's 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Now pitching. Red. Whiter.
How you doing? Goes back to the sinker. Blue wasn't buying it.
That's the ball.
Hard ground ball to the hot corner. Castro sends it to first. Now 1 away.
Coño, Santana está bien.
Carlos Santana comes to the plate here in the ninth.
The first baseman,
Es más que me preocupa.
The sweeper misses for a ball. That makes it 2-0. Made him look a little foolish there. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Check swing, no appeal.
Que no, está caro.
Ball 4,
Vámonos.
and the patience pays off.
Vámonos, falta de respeto.
Jack Caglione
Falta de
at the
respeto,
dish
mano.
with a runner on first. Starts with the
Falta
ball.
de respeto. Diablo, manito, falta de respeto.
Oh,
No, that
so
missed. That's the ball.
Diablo.
That's the secret sauce. Runner at first with one out.
Falta de respeto, mano.
Stays alive.
Ay, Dios mío.
The 2-2. Changeup misses for a ball.
En serio.
Fly ball to right.
Qué falta de respeto y que va a ser por bola, caballo.
Judge brings it in.
Qué falta de respeto. Papi, es algo que
So
yo no
up next to
entiendo
the
todavía,
dish,
mano.
O'Neal Cruz.
The center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
Spoils it.
Me la va a sacar.
The 0-1. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mat. That couldn't have felt good. Sweeper misses the zone. That ball was smoked, and we all knew it the moment it left the bat. Sailing deep and gone. A perfect game changer. They wanted to replay that. It barely cleared the fence. Sort of. Bobby Witt Jr. steps to the box following the go-ahead home. And that's hooked
Cacho,
foul.
papi, yo no fallo.
Here's the pitch. Got him, swinging it goes. That fastball wasn't fooling Bobby Witt Jr. Sends it out for a base hit. Now they have a runner on.
Papi, cuando es así, que me cantan
Ketel
una...
Marte in the box with a runner on first. There goes the runner. Swing first.
Palomo, el pana, repitiendo con Omerun y todo.
Sí, no importa, pero a mí lo que me encojonó es que era ponche Santana.
Hey, get some
Sí, es
insurance here in the ninth.
Santana era ponche. Y le cantó bola.
Schwarber
Entonces,
stands
fíjate,
in with two
¿quién va a
away.
ganar
He
así?
takes the ball.
Que juego cada vez te cuenta lanzamientos que no. Me tiró ya como 30 perfect. ¡Ah, manito!
Fast play, but a slow down. Goes back to the changeup.
Mira, perfect, mira. Dime tú.
That doesn't catch the zone.
Papi, no los está contando.
That's hard hit on the line. He's got it, and that's out number 2. So they score 4 times in the inning. This is a 4-run game.
No los está contando. El juego está cabrón porque ya supone que yo tuviese ya como 200 ponches en este juego. Y tirando perfect donde va la bola. Está bien. Vamos para encima.
We're back, and to the final moment.
Está cabrón, brother, hermano, no. Nada.
The deficit is 4, but a rally away from a win in Time and Dynasty. Ryan Helsley pitching now and hoping to pick up a win in ranked season. Beltran at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. Hauls it in and one away. Stepping in, William Contreras. Went with the slider for a strike. .102 on the gun, and it's foul.
Está cabrón, manito, mano.
The 0-2. Swung on and lifted the left center.
Yo dije, me la va a sacar porque
He turned for second.
no fue ponche este cabrón. Si este cabrón
And
iba a
it's
hacer
a
ponche,
double, making him 3
Este cabrón
for
iba a
4
sacar.
on the day.
Papi, la confianza del pitcher cae.
Now it's the shortstop, Leo Debris. William Contreras in position to be driven home. You made contact against that velo? Wow. Color me impressed. The 0-1. Swings and lifts one to center. Cruz giving his all. Squeezes it, and that's out number 2. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Shohei Ohtani steps in. Tough day at the plate, but hey, Blame the card, not your swing. 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss. He was late. One pitch away from a win. Shohei Ohtani launches one, and that is show business. That ball was destroyed. That's why Ohtani is a must in your lineup. Judge at the dish following the latest home run from Shohei Ohtani. Swings and misses out in front. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's the base hit. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Ketel Marte. Typical plate appearances. Must be a glitch, right?
No, that's
I
foul.
didn't much like it either.
No.
1-1 the count.
No hice swing, caballo. No.
Wise take,
that's it.
Yoda.
Ya, se hice 3-0. 3-0.
No dice.
That's the ball.
Marte
¡Ah!
fights
Se
it
hubiese
away.
empatado. Ya, manito, se hubiese empatado este juego.
A World Baseball Classic card takes the mound. Henry Jansen. He'll try to lock down the game and pick up the save. He walked in, and the line keeps going here in the final inning. Kazuma Okamoto in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Caught between second and third. Caught on the base path, and he's tagged down to end the inning.
Porque yo quería ver la carta y apreté
The
el
Rainiers come up short in this ranked season matchup. Stay with it. We know you got this. That settles that and brings us to the end of our broadcast. Let's do it again soon. From all of us at
Fue
MLB
culpa
The
mía,
Show, I'm
completamente
Robert
culpa
Flores.
mía.
Thanks
Culpa
for
mía.
choosing me.
Fue culpa mía perder ese juego. Completamente. Fue culpa mía perder ese juego, mano. De corazón. Fue culpa mía. Sí o sí. Fue culpa mía bien cabrón. Bien cabrón fue culpa mía, mano. Ya, manito. Ahora sí, mi gente. Vamos para encima. Dame break, que empecé como no era, maldita sea.
Los Toyotas más
Ahora sí, mi gente, ahora sí, ahora sí, ahora sí, ahora sí. Ahora sí, ahora sí, ahora sí, ahora sí. Ahora sí estamos ready, estamos activos. Vamos a darle a la vuelta de las cartitas ya mismo. De MLB. Ah, me cago en la ley, de no era. Ahora sí estamos ready, mi gente. Vamos a abrir cartitas de MLB. De una. Ahora sí estamos envueltos, mi gente. Vamos para encima. Déjame buscar también los guantes. Déjame comprar los uniformes que me hacen falta también. Necesito comprar los uniformes. Inventario. Unlock. Voy a comprar el de Baltimore. Uniforme de Baltimore. Los de oro. Vamos a empezar con esos equipos. De una. Baltimore, View Market. Compré el de 200, olvídate. Baltimore le sigue Boston, ¿verdad? No quiero, pero vamos a comprarlo, que lo necesitamos. Boston sigue Tampa o Toronto o Yankee. Ahora no me acuerdo qué sigue por aquí. Yankee, me falta más que uno. Voy a comprar uno más. Voy a comprar el de Toronto y Tampa. Toronto, ya, de Toronto no tengo ninguno. Y voy a comprar el de Tampa. Los demás les voy a dar... Espera, ¿dónde están los de Tampa? Oye, ¿dónde están los uniformes de Tampa? Oye, yo los tengo, los uniformes de Tampa. Oh, no me salen los uniformes de Tampa. No me salen los uniformes de Tampa, mi gente. Tampa. Míralo aquí. Puedo ofrecer menos. Puedo ofrecer menos, pero voy directo a ellos, ¿me entiendes? Y a los demás los sacamos poquito a poco. Gasté como unos 1000. Gasté como unos 1000 aquí. Bueno, mi gente, vamos a cambiar el uniforme. Uniforme de Baltimore. Vamos a cambiar. Uniforme de Baltimore, parque de Baltimore. Así que vamos a usar los parques de Grandes Ligas hoy. De una. Vamos a empezar el evento Grandes Ligas. Evento, parque de Grandes Ligas. Así que... por lo menos es para calentar. Vamos a calentar en evento, parque de Grandes Ligas. Después brincamos. Primer parque, Baltimore. Está día, vamos a jugar de día. Vamos por encima, mi gente, ahora sí. Ahora sí que sí, mi gente, vamos por encima. Llegamos a esta vuelta. Así andamos, mi gente, estamos activos. MLB The Show. Ya lo va a ver, este pitcher me le dan en la cara. A este pitcher a mí me le dan en la cara, mi pana. De corazón. Estamos activos, mi gente. Primera vez que hago esta vuelta. No sé cómo funciona esta mierda. Se va a quedar el equipo igual. Se va a quedar el equipo igual. Vamos para encima. Eduardo Mulero, papi. Saludos de corazón, mi pana. ¿Cómo estamos?
Good day, and thanks for being here. MLB The Show, your home for Diamond Dynasty Baseball. One way to get an edge is producing an early baseman. Just one can change the entire dynamic. Brandon Lau leads the charge, and we're set to go. The line, the kick, the pitch. Drilled to right center field. Still in the air. It bounces off the wall. Into second safety. It's a leadoff double to start the game. Pete Alonso ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. In the air, out to right. Good hang time. Makes the grab by the wall. And no chance getting back to second in time. It's a double play. Brendan Donovan ready to go after watching the defense pick up 2 quick outs. No bite.
Inside, ball 1.
Swing. Puts one on the ground to first. And it's just foul. That was close. Donovan slings it to first. That ends the frame. That does it for the top of the
día con uniforme de Baltimore, mi gente.
Best is yet to come.
Uniforme de Baltimore. Son 3 días uniforme de Baltimore. 3 días de cada
Mackenzie
equipo.
Gore starts on the hill in the bottom of the first. Trust your stuff and roll with the plan. In this type of game, a string of well-executed pitches can completely change the game. Garcia retired. Luis Robert Jr., the next card off the deck. Puts it on the ground to the left side. Robert out at first. Here's Pete Alonso. Oriole fans have already dubbed him the Great Orange Bear. Fastball catches the zone. Gets the bat to the slider. 0-2 deals. Smash down the left field line. Into the upper deck, but foul. The 0-2. Keeps the lights on. What is it, contact swinging? What is this? 0-2 on the way. Lined into right center field. It looks like trouble. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that extends the inning. Brandon Lau ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Swung on and lifted the left. Alvarez drifting under it. Brings it in for the third out. 1 inning in the books. 2 left to play. Jamer Candelario ready to roll. Early advantage for the pitcher. Fastball hits the inside corner of the knee. Lifted in the air to left. McNeil bolting towards it. Holds it in. Adolis Garcia steps up as a parallel 3 card. Bounced, and that got the pitcher.
Went out.
And the throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they get out number 2. Here's Jordan Alvarez. In the air, out to left. McNeil giving his all. Keeps it fair. Alvarez rounds first, headed for 2. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Yainer Diaz ready to swing it with a runner on second. Stays with it. Foul. Here's the 0-1. Fly ball, right center field. makes the play, and that's out number 3. They strand the go-ahead run. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD. Jeff McNeil leads us off.
Papi, la carta de Jeff McNeil está muy cómoda. Está demasiado cómoda.
Fly ball to right center. Buxton on the move, racing left. Squeezes it,
Para mí que es la
and
forma
one
del
ball.
batear. Porque hay par de ellos que batan así igual que él y están cómodos.
A player from the live series strolls to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Remember, the live series showcases the 40-man roster for every team in Major League Baseball. We update their attributes throughout the year. The lefty kicks and delivers.
No sé si es porque son muy altos, son muy bajitos, pero el layer, para mí es que son muy altos. El layer de ellos da para
Pitch to Vladito. Fouls off the cutter to stay alive. The pitch. In the air, headed to center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And now 2 away. Junior Caminera is the batter now. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. And out in front. There's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's Drake Baldwin now. He's quickly becoming one of the most exciting young talents in the game. And fouls it. Tight matchup here in DD. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. And it's a base hit to the member of the live series. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Brendan Donovan up now with runners at first and second. Hits it foul. The 0-1. Bounce 1 deep. Back at the wall. And it's off the wall. Baldwin coming home. The relay to the plate. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. We head to the 3rd. We're back, and to the final over. Behind by a run. But it's not over until we see the main menu. McNeil in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Swung on, popped up, left side. Caminera moves under it. Holds it in, 1 away. Next to the plate here in the 3rd, Byron Buxton. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Puts it on the ground to short. Nice grab. But he beats it. Nice try to great hustle. And the tying run is on. Brandon Lau in the box with a runner on first. There goes the runner. It's down. Plenty of room for an extra base. Around 3rd. And he touches home. It's 1-1. And the potential go-ahead run puts on the brakes at second. Pete Alonso comes to the plate following the game-tying double. Whatever you're about to do, I trust you. You've earned that much. Skips up some dust. No movement, and it's ball 1. The pitch. Easy take for a pro like you. Alonso gets a piece.
Vamos, Pau, dame una oportunidad, vamos.
Wow, the runner at second with 1 away. Fly ball right.
Papi,
Garcia moves under this one.
Yo estoy bajando mucho el PCI.
Wow, tagging up. And up to 3rd safely with 2
Estoy
gone.
bajando mucho el PCI. Ese es mi problema, man.
Brendan Donovan steps up with the go-ahead run at 3rd. He's 0 for 1 so far today.
Pa'l guante.
Wow. On to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the game.
Le di pa'l guante.
Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Adolis Garcia bats first this inning.
Papi, en el aire del maíz.
Raleigh Finger in the game, taking over on the mound. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third.
Now batting for Pennsylvania.
Getting ready. Came up empty first time up, 0-1. Swung on and belted. Gonna need a ladder. Gone. It's a walk-off. Say goodnight. They turn to a pinch hitter in the most important.
El slider está duro ese tipo de verdad. Tengan un break, mi gente, que vamos a estar abriendo cartas de MLB. 75 aniversario, esto es lo que hay hoy. 75 aniversario. Cartas importantes las vamos a estar metiendo aquí. Bueno, más o menos que me gusten. Las que me gusten van para aquí. Así que vamos para encima con la vuelta, mi gente. Vamos para encima hoy sí o sí. No, ¿dónde le di? Dame break, ¿qué pasa? Esa es la que tenemos, mi gente. 75 aniversario. Dímelo, Melvin. Saludos. Dame un briquecito, mi gente, porque no voy a tocar las cartas con las... No quiero tocar las cartas con las manos. Así que denme un briquecito, por favor. Vamos a abrir el primer paquetico. Primer paquetico de cartas, mi gente. Primer paquetico de cartas. Voy a dejar la caja aquí porque en la caja la vamos a meter. Primero que tenemos a Jack Gaglioner de Kansas City. Carta del juego como tal. Es la carta del juego, así que vamos a ver Byron Buxton por la parte de atrás. Byron Buxton. No quiero tocar las cartas con las manos, porque la caja está diciendo esas cartas de 75 es como algo de las huellas. Y por eso es que no quiero tocar. Primero tenemos Jack Gaglioner, que lo dije ahorita. Tenemos a Jack Gaglioner. Take Two de los Mets, Francisco Nicolás Juan Soto. Aquí tenemos Gabriel Moreno, chamaquito muy bueno, de verdad que sí. Chamaquito muy bueno. Tenemos cartas nuevas, Esas cartas necesito las micas nuevas también, que no tengo las micas nuevas. Así que Trevor Larnach de Minnesota. ¿Dónde carajo meto las cartas? No sé. Ray Loader. Tenemos también American League Leader Pitch. Gente, mira quién tenemos aquí. A la para José Ramírez. La para José Ramírez, mi gente. Animal. Esto es bestia, papi. Este tipo es bestia de verdad, ¿viste? Eury Pérez. Aquí tenemos a Eury Pérez. Tremendo pitcher, hermano. De verdad que sí. Tremendo pitcher Eury Pérez. Chamaquito bueno. Isaac Collins. Rookie. Chamaquito no lo he visto, de verdad. Primera vez que veo la carta. Primera vez que veo a este tipo. De corazón. Primera vez que lo veo. Arizona Diamondback. Esta carta de Arizona Diamondback. Esto yo la guardo por ahí tirada. No hago nada con ella. La meto en la carpeta y ya. El Nolan Arenado. Pero de San Luis. Nolan Arenado de San Luis. Mi gente, no sé qué le pasó a este tipo ayer. A este tipo ayer lo mandaron a cerrar un juego. A Esteves. Buen pitcher, es buen pitcher. Mi gente, le hicieron como 6 carreras. Fanático del anime. Fanático de Dragon Ball. Full. Creo que él no habla más nada más que de anime. Se lo juro. Él no habla más nada más que de anime. El animal, el Mike Trout. El animal, Mike Trout, papi. Esto es otra cosa. Dímelo, mi hermanito. Comparte esta mierda que se joda. Mike Trout, el animal, papi. Voy a poner ahí un jueguito ahí. Jueguito del día. Daily lineup. Daily lineup.
Toca abrir paquetes.
Sí, brother, voy para eso también. Estoy abriendo primero esto. Estoy abriendo primero estos, papi, mira. Estos que están aquí estoy abriendo primero. Ya voy para abrir paquetes. Voy para abrir paquetes ya mismo después de este juego. Después de esto. Mira, este pitcher yo nunca lo había visto tampoco. Este pitcher nunca lo había visto.
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Washington Nationals and the Chicago Cubs.
Aranda, papi. Fíjate Aranda. Tampa Bay Rays.
¿Y cuándo te abrimos a ti?
First pitch coming your way next.
Bueno, si le vas a abrir el zipper, Leo. Si le vas a abrir el zipper, tú inténtalo.
And on the hill in this one, Edward Cabrera. What's the word on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches, so coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Okay, all set to go. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. And we're underway from Wrigley Field.
Papi, el animal Tritorne. Tremenda carta, tremendo pelotero, caballo de verdad. Shortstop.
The 1-0. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball.
Grant Taylor, pitcher de Rays. Michael Bush, primera base de...
No, that missed. That's a ball.
De Chicago Cubs. Michael Bush.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 3. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the catcher, number 14.
And now up for Washington, Drew Millis.
Ball. Corona, un paquete que tengo nuevo, por ahí tengo un par de cajas ahí sin abrirle.
Just underway here from Wrigley.
Andrew About, pitcher de Cincinnati.
And there's the strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That's a ball.
Landon Rowe. De San Francisco Giants. Este es pitcher de San Francisco Giants.
Now quick throw to first. And he's back in easily.
Mi gente, tenemos a un futuro Hall of Famer. Futuro Hall of Famer.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Tremenda carta. Clayton Kershaw, papi. Animal. Esto es un animal para que sepan.
Here's a 2-2.
Sonny Gray, lo odio con mi vida, pero lo tenemos. Tenemos a Sonny Gray. Lo odio con mi vida, pero lo tenemos. Sinceramente lo tenemos.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a stall.
And now it's Luis Garcia.
That's the ball.
The 1-0. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Too low, and it's ball 3. Wood over at second. Millis on at first with nobody out. And fouled off.
Travis Adams, pitcher de Minnesota.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Kyle Manzardo. Este es primera base de...
Payoff
Primera
pitch.
base de...
Swing and a ground ball up
De
the
los
middle.
Guardians.
The underhand flip.
Este
There's
poquito es
one.
bueno.
On the
Primera base de los
first
Guardians es
save.
bueno.
So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Ben Williamson, no me equivoco.
Dalen Lyle digs in now.
Ben Williamson le dio para la calle ayer.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
To the right side. That's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
First and second.
Eso simula lo que pasa en el juego real.
¿Cuál tú dices? Esto.
Swings through that one for strike one.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one, or maybe two.
Tú lo puedes hacer, tú lo puedes usar
Runners at
a tu
first and
favor.
second.
Si quieres decir, eres fanático de los Cubs, coge el equipo de los Cubs. Pero son los juegos de hoy. Eso pone los juegos de hoy. Los juegos que van a jugar hoy cada equipo.
The 1-1. That's in for a strike, a slider.
Gerardo Perdomo.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Jorbeat B-Boss, the next to hit. And a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Yoan. Hard hit left side. They limit the damage here.
Oye, tenemos aquí también los 3 sayón de la Liga Nacional.
Back here at Wrigley Field, and on the mound for Washington in this one, Miles Michaelis. What do we need to know here?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Michael Bush now at the plate.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
In the air to left center. Lyle takes it in for the out. 1 away. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
Here's Alex Bregman. Yeah, that's fouled off. Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Fights it off, you'll see another.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And that one hammered back there. Gone and to the deepest part of the park. He crushes that one to center field. Brad Lord, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Tied up here in the early going.
Yeah.
Chopped to the right side, Garcia. The flip, and they get the out.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
2 down, base is empty. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Ball out.
Michael Harris.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Stays alive.
Me acaba de salir Polsky.
Got him swinging.
Me acaba de salir Polsky.
Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at one apiece.
La fiera, el animal, Juan Soto. Esa carta de Juan Soto.
On the north side of Chicago, John Shambi and
700
Chris
millones.
Singleton.
Si consigo la firma de
Out
este
for
tipo, esta carta debe de
Washington,
valer un par de
Nasim
meses.
Nunez.
700 millones. Juan Soto la fiera. Papi. Otro nivel. Mucho van a querer esta carta de Juan
Nunez
Soto.
playing up the middle at short. He made his major league debut when he was 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
The third baseman, number 8,
Jose Tena digging in for the Nationals.
Por ahora, estas cartas que saqué ahora, las voy a guardar en unos paquetes importantes porque estas cartas ahorita yo voy a...
That missed. That's a ball.
Se supone que no guarde todas las cartas aquí, pero...
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. A plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
The 2-1.
Right.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Juan Soto. Y Michael Harris.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Ground ball up the middle. In time to Bush. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Jacob Young.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Drops one down in front of the plate. And foul ball. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. That one missed.
Pa, que tengo que meter las cartas aquí con calmita porque se pueden mover.
And a base hit up the middle. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Nationals, the right
So the
fielder,
Nats lineup turns over. James Wood will hit next. Runner on the goal. Ball misses.
Ball, that's outside.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Tenemos esta caja de esta caja. Mi gente, aquí tiene que haber una carta firmada. Aquí tiene que haber una carta firmada por obligación.
Man at second. There's a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Mira, está tan cabrón que está duro abrir este.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. The one hit is all they get. Down to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1.
para que acá tienes que hablar con calma. Porque a veces
Bottom
ponen las
half of
cartas.
inning number 2. So up now for Chicago. Nico Horner.
Hey, ha!
And the 0-2. Good eye
That's
in
a
that
ball.
spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Gansby. Swanson.
Swanson digs in.
Te lo juro, no sé cómo abrir este paquete. No sé cómo abrir este paquete. Es que no quiero romperlo. O abrirlo mal. No que no quiero.
And that is out of play. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the
Yo
ball.
lo que no quiero es que hay una carta aquí que yo no tenga aquí, que no me vaya a joder. Bueno, un brequecito.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And there's a ball. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Next to hit, Moises Ballesteros. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Wood has a beat on it, and the inning is over. Through 2, we're tied 1 apiece.
Mira, esta era una carta de Gary Carter firmada. Aquí la tengo, firmada.
Here at Wrigley Field, and it's the catcher for the Nationals, Drew Millis. Hit on the ground to short. Swanson fires over to first. One pitch and 1 out.
The first baseman, number 2, Luis Garcia.
So up next, Luis Garcia. He's 0 for 1.
Discúlpame que tengo el jueguito ahí. Discúlpenme, pero quiero abrir por lo menos 2 o 3 paquetes más. Y tirar mi jueguito.
Ball 1,
Outside.
no
That's a
strikes.
ball.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Chopper right side. Horner. On to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Up next for Washington.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Lyle.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dalen Lyle.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Ball.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. On the ground to the left. Sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1.
Fraser está de retiro, papi. Ya Fraser está un par de años más y para afuera. De una.
Back here at the friendly confines. So up now for Chicago. Matt Shaw.
Kikuchi, aquí tenemos a Kikuchi, pitcher de Los Ángeles. Creo que Kikuchi lo cambiaron, si no me equivoco. Es Luis. Luis, toma que buena. Ahí le da. Es Luis. Pero mira, viene dobla, mira.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And that misses. And that's ball 3. Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. He goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And now it's Miguel Amaya.
Ball high.
Single también la tengo repetida, ya está repetida la carta de single. Así que no, son cartas que ya tengo. Y a papi.
The 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Young under it. And there's 2 away.
Y la bestia.
Next for the Cubs, the first baseman, Michael.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Michael Bush getting ready to hit. Fly to left his first time. There's a swing and a drive. That one out against the fence. And he's got a double.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And he chases that one below the zone.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1.
Aquí tenemos a Andrew Macucci. Está retiro también Andrew Macucci. Un par de años más.
On the north side of Chicago, John Shambi and Chris Singleton. And here's the DH for Washington, Brady House.
You know, these Nationals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Just
no, that's outside.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that drops in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging on the curveball. 1 out.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
Vivas, the next to hit, takes outside.
Tenemos varias cartas repetidas. Y tengo que hacer un invento con las carpetas porque tengo un montón de carpetas ahí que están,
And the 1-0.
están llenas.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Tap foul at the plate. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Left field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Nationals, the shortstop,
Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals. He's 0 for 1. Base hit, and that extends the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. But now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So digging in, Jose Tena, 0 for 1 so far.
Tenemos a Mason Miller.
Ball.
Vamos con Mason Miller. Este pelotero sí que es bueno. Corey Seager. Andamos aquí con Corey Seager.
The 1-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Next to hit for the Nats, Jacob Young. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
No, that miss.
Lástima pues que esté en Washington.
2 on, 2 outs.
Outside, ball.
Creo que él es prospecto. Creo. Pues el tubo de verano, a los 20.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
James Wood in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-0 down. And that puts the inside corner.
Me acaba de salir Miguel Cabrera,
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Here comes the runner.
He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
First and second, 2 outs. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Out to short. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at Wrigley Field, so up now for Chicago, Ian Happ.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
Nope,
The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Gus Varlin up and loosening in the pen. Griffin, a left-hander, also throwing.
That one missed.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
Ya mi gente, tenemos el mejor perreo. El mejor perreo de MLB de Show. Lo tenemos aquí.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ya está en Filadelfia, pero el perreo está muy estúpido.
Outside low. Full count now.
Dylan Brother.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul.
Ahorita me salió brillante y esta me salió normal. Michael Harris 2.
That one misses. So a lead-off walk.
Up next to the Cubs, the center fielder, number 4,
Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Nope, ball.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
On the ground.
That's
down the line, and it's foul. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. And it's off the wall. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So here's Horner now. Golden opportunity right here. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. Happ comes around and he scores. And again, we are tied. Go-ahead run on base. Dansby Swanson stands in. His first at-bat was a strikeout. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Wood under it. 2 down.
Up next, the designated hitter,
There now, Moises Ballesteros. Fly to right his first time. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit! Runner around third. Fires to the plate. He saved it. It's 3-2.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Matt Shaw. Struck out looking his first time.
No tengo dónde guardar la carta. Es muy grande. De verdad.
The 0-1. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And now two aboard.
Up next for the Cubs.
Miguel Amaya, the next Cub to hit.
Miguel.
Yeah!
Here comes the 0-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter was thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or away.
That one is absolutely belted. And foul ball. Got him looking for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We played 4. It's the Cubs 3 and the Nationals 2.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Cubs.
and there's a new arm in the mound to start the 5th. Shota Imanaga. This is his first appearance of the season. Here's the catcher, Drew Millis.
The catcher,
1 for
number
2.
14, Drew Miller.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. This one in the air, right field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down.
Up next for the Nationals, the first baseman, number 2,
At the plate, Luis Garcia. That one is
No, that's
downstairs.
down.
Ball 1. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Bobby Milner, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Harvey, a right-hander, loosening up as well. The 1-0.
Lo que me acaba de salir.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Me dio hasta calor, caballo. Papi, me dio hasta
It's a
calor con la
1-1.
carta que me acaba de salir. De corazón.
Swings through that.
Estoy sudando, mi gente. Estoy sudando con la carta que me dio de salir.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count is 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The Cubs leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. That misses. Full count
Ya,
now.
manito. Miren la carta que me acabó de salir, mi gente.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Here's the left fielder, Dalen Lyle. That misses.
That's low, that's a
and
ball.
It's 1-0.
That's the ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0.
Espero que me lleguen unas micas, pedí como 500. Porque voy a guardar las cartas por
Here's a
tiempo,
2-0.
por año.
Garcia, the base runner at first with 1 out. And fouled off.
Así como guardar, no sé, voy a ir
Just misses there.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Ay, Dios, no entra la mierda aquí.
payoff pitch. Popped in the air, left side. Bregman settles underneath it. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Nationals, the designated hitter, Brady.
Next is the designated hitter, Brady House, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Foul ball there.
Ahora no entra ni
That
sale.
one fouled off.
Ahora no entra ni sale, se quedó ahí la carta.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And
Ya,
the
no sé
count
qué
is
hacer,
1 and
maldita
2.
sea.
Out to short. On to Horner. Third out. That ends the frame. Nationals lead 1. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Gus Varland.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Digging in,
leading
Michael
off
Busch.
for the Cubs, the first baseman, Michael Busch.
And there's a foul ball. 0-1 now. Makes the sliding stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Now it's Alex Bregman. He's already homered in this game. High fly ball, right field. Wood under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Cubs, the left fielder, number 8.
Ian Happ up to hit. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. That is the inning. Nothing happening there for the Cubs, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Jorbeat Bebos digging in for the Nationals.
Jorbeat Bebos.
Right, lástima que no va a ser Hall of Fame, pero Right.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Nationals, the shortstop, Nasim Nunez.
And now, Nasim Nunez. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Short the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunted back towards the pitcher. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield
Un rato más
single.
volvemos,
This is
wow.
a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Stepping in, Jose Tena.
Wood!
And now the 0-1. Swings through that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Step off throw to first.
No.
Ahora vamos a darle a
In there.
Back on a dive. The 0-2. Got it looking.
Well, that about seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right.
Bien, caballo. Vamos a dar. Ah, me cago en la, le di restart. Le di restart y hay que darle exit.
Here at the
Estoy
friendly
loco, estoy
confines,
loco.
Wrigley Field. MLB The Show with a...
Vamos a jugar MLB de show, mi gente. Ranked. Vamos para el ranked. Se gana y se pierde. Ustedes saben cómo es esto. Mi gente, si están en YouTube, yo estoy por YouTube jugando MLB de show. Si están por YouTube, mi gente, Nandy 2, tienen que suscribirse para poder escribir en el chat. Si quieren escribir en el chat, suscríbanse, es 1 minuto. Y ya. Pueden hacer lo que ustedes quieran ahí, escribir lo que ustedes quieran. Pero si van a escribir algo, suscríbanse. Porque a veces vienen a escribir estupideces. Es lógico. Por eso lo hice así. Wow, Yamamoto no me de esto completo. Yamamoto no hizo nada, mi gente. De corazón.
Ciao from inside the booth. Welcome to Ranked Seasons Baseball on MLB The Show.
No descansó nada, Yamamoto.
Shohei
Absolutamente nada.
Ohtani steps up, and it's go time.
Estamos con un uniforme de Baltimore, opening week.
In the air, out to left. Biggins camps under it.
Eso era
Pulls
palo,
it
eso era
in,
palo.
and that's the first out of the inning. Here's Aaron Judge. In the air, headed to right. Berkman sprinting towards it. Mishandled. Around first, hustling for 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Batting third, second baseman.
Ketel Marte steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. A chance to get us off the starting blocks and into the run column. Now a check swing, but he held up. A slippery pitch, and it bounces away. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Runner at second with 1 away. A swing-free zone.
Que tire lo que él quiera.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's a foul ball. Hicks and delivered. Don't worry about that. You're still the hero of the story. Kazuma Okamoto up next to the dish. An opportunity to score Judge here. Late with the swing there. Base hit. They take the lead. Willie Castro comes to the plate following the go-ahead double. Crushes one deep. When will this one come down? Out of here. Home run. That was an impressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Elliot Roberts digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Here's the pitch. sees his pitch.
Ah, la vi con... El PCI se quedó por nada.
Fastball. Strike three.
Sí fue por...
Yoshinobu Yamamoto given the ball as the starter in the bottom half. Plenty of options in the bag of tricks. When he mixes pitches well, it's tough to keep up with everything. That's what you need to unlock out there. And they say the bat went around.
Coño, pensaba que no le iba a cantar el strike.
The 0-1. In the air to right.
Cuidado, papi.
Judge gets there.
Cuidado.
He's under it. Brings
Vamos,
it in.
con calmita, con apuro.
Now at the plate, Pal Rollins.
Ah, está bien con carnal.
Fly ball to left.
Él es más rápido que
flies
Jordan
out.
Álvarez. O corren lo mismo.
Jose Ramirez comes to the plate. First pitch misses for a ball.
Para mí ya corren lo mismo, ¿verdad? ¿O no?
Foul ball. Ramirez ready.
Que me la saque. Le voy a tirar para que me la saque.
That
Vamos, caballo, no
was
bateaste.
filthy.
A mí lo que me jode es este cabrón que no tiene ni camino. A las costuras, pero el estudio está como a 90 millas.
That's in the dirt.
A 93 millas está el speeder, vete para el carajo. Eso es un rápido para la calle. Vamos.
Extends the at
Por la
bat.
mala, caballo. Bien.
Swings and lifts one to right. Judge settling under it.
A correr los Lakers se tira los
Makes the
monos.
catch. Inning over. So we head to the second. More to come in the world of DD after this. Back here in a 3-run game. Carlos Beltran comes to the plate now to test his luck against Dylan Cease. Swinging with some high clarity talent. Fastball
mi gente, la
catches the
calza de
zone.
blanco. Yo lo voy a usar, yo voy a pichar con ella, pero creo que no.
Fly ball, and this could split the outfield. Trout galloping towards it, makes the grab, one away.
Yo espero hacer esto ahora.
William Contreras parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. That's ripped to right, down the
Esa
line,
carta de William está
and
muy
it's a
cómoda.
foul ball. 0-1 on the way. And fouls that off.
¡Eh, queremos!
And the righty kicks and
Pero
delivers.
deja ahí, papi.
Contreras heads back with a strikeout. Here's a card with a 92 overall rating. Leo DeVries. Foul ball. The 0-1.
Ah, línea. Bien, caballo.
And it's a base hit for the member of the Spring Breakout Series. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting for Franco.
Shohei Ohtani at the dish with a runner on first. One at bat so far, he flew out. That's the
Te la voy a sacar
fastball.
con Ohtani.
That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. Not biting.
Te la voy a sacar con Ohtani, caballo. Bueno.
Late jump, and the runner will challenge Rollins.
¡Estoy loco!
Setting.
¡Estoy
That's a
loco!
stolen base. The 2-1. Oh, my Ohtani. The ball is one. Blasted out of
Papi, yo
here.
con... Acho, yo
That
lo
ball
sé, yo
was
tengo algo que yo
destroyed,
estoy
but in a
imposible.
very respectful way.
Esa
That
mierda.
swing is why
Yo dije que se le iba a
everyone
sacar
loves
con Ohtani.
having an
Más nada
Ohtani
voy a
card
decir.
in their lineup. A commanding lead before the
Ah,
fans
que se
are
vaya.
even in their
Queremos que
seats.
se vaya.
You're locked in today.
Ah,
Lifted
era
in the air
jonrón
to
con...
right. Berkman giving his all.
Era jonrón con Aaron
Brings
George.
it in for the third out. Top half of the second is complete. We'll be back before you
Era
can say
jonrón con Aaron
great
George.
seasons
De
5 times
corazón.
back.
Era jonrón con Aaron George.
Welcome back. It's a 5-run game. Adrian Beltre leads us off.
Adrian Beltre tiene un buen perreo también, mi gente. Ese es Howe. Okamoto. No me dejes caer esa... Ya, bonito. ¿En serio me dejas caer esa bola?
Here's the 0-1.
Por el medio.
Stays
Se la
with
dejé
it
por
with
el
foul.
medio, mano.
Here comes the 0-2. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock.
Me le acabó de dar una bola mala. Qué basura. Esto no puede ser así, mano.
Lance
Mira, no
Berkman
había dado un hit.
is next to hit.
Ahí
Starts
no
the
voy a dar
at-bat
un
with
hit.
a ball.
Ni uno.
Yep, that's a strike. Might want to offer him a
¿Ustedes ven
bat.
eso que pasa? El juego es maltratante.
Fouls it with
Porque
2
el jorrón que yo le
strikes.
di fue la bola buena. Los dos honrones que le di. Vamos,
That ball's foul.
qué pelota basura.
Runner on at first, nobody out. Hard hit down the line and
Muy
left.
bien esa bola.
And it's fouled. Berkman ready. Let's just
Throw
call
that
that a
down.
strike to make everyone happy.
Que no le hizo swing.
He
Vamos.
records his first strikeout.
¡Vamos! ¡Qué ponche, papi!
A member of the new threat series steps to the plate. Pete Alonso has to be very careful against a hitter with this much power.
Se supone que fuese así. Se supone que fuese así.
Astros,
Igual ahora,
one
igual
out,
ahorita,
one
igual
on.
siempre. Doble
Maybe
play.
a 2-ball.
Vamos, Willy
5,
Castro.
4, 3.
Vamos.
Double
Qué
play.
buena.
And the inning.
Buena de parte de Willy Castro y buena de parte de...
We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Cattell Marte hits leadoff
Mi
this
gente, ya
spring.
pronto hacemos equipo nuevo. En MLB de Show, ya pronto hacemos equipo nuevo.
On a line.
No picó.
Puts it away
No
to the
picó,
out.
caballo. Vamos, no hay una buena nada.
Found the
Vámonos
barrel.
para la calle, papi. Esta
It
carta
may
sí que
go.
está dura, mi gente.
Out
Okamoto
of here
está
for a home run.
imposible.
Wasted absolutely no
Esa
time in
bola no la
that
cogía.
at-bat. Swinging at the
Mira
first
arriba
pitch.
de
You can't draw it up any
él.
better.
Perfect.
Putting on a clinic at the plate today. Your lead is growing fast.
Ay, Willy. Esa era, estaba esperando ahí conmigo, ¿verdad? De verdad que quería esa
No
bola ahí.
trick. Work
De verdad.
smarter, not harder. Elliott Ramos deals himself into the box. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him.
Elliot
Line
Ramos.
drive.
Buena,
That's
papi.
a base hit into left.
Viene Carlos Beltrán, mi gente. Necesitamos 3 honrones con Carlos Beltrán para poder darle power.
Carlos
También la que si le
Beltran
damos power
in
no
the
tiene
box
bendición,
with a runner
si
on
le damos
first. You might know the
Si le
strike
damos
zone
power a
better than
Carlos
the
Beltrán,
pitcher.
no saben si baja el
It's the corner at 98 for a strike.
speed. Creo que le baja.
1-2 now. Pitcher's count.
Ya, le hizo el swing. Queremos...
Throw to second, not in time.
Hacho, me
He's
gustaría
there easily.
la recta aquí otra vez de nuevo. Aquí. No, 3 y 2
This
conteos.
one's in the dirt.
3 y 2 conteos.
Runner
mi gente.
holds,
Dos
and it's a
out.
full count.
Batazo a correr.
One more time.
Te lo estoy pidiendo la recta, ¿viste? Te lo estoy pidiendo, es que no tiene power. Carlos Beltrán no tiene power aquí.
And here's another payoff pitch. Swung on and lifted to right. Berkman bolting towards it. Holds it in to end the inning. Puerto Rico
Pasó por hacer
score
eso
a
en la
run in
copa.
the frame,
Tengo la
and they're
manía de
enjoying
cagarlo
a
sin la
6-run
copa.
lead. Welcome back. It's sunny here in Denver, and you can't ask for a better day for some Diamond Dynasty baseball. Leo DeVries at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the third.
Papi, él hace swing este pobre ahí como si fuese...
Here comes the 0-1.
Si le hizo swing al pobre, tiene que hacer swing a él.
He's just guessing. cutter
Es que
missing
yo
the
no estoy
target.
escuchando lo mismo tampoco.
Swings, puts one
Dale,
on the
una
ground.
bola
to first.
mala.
That's out
Como
number
quiera, le dio una bola
one.
mala.
And that brings up Mike Trout.
De corazón.
Tries to hold up,
Lo
and they
pasó.
call it a swing.
Ahora tengo miedo de tirarle la culpa y que la
0-1 fire.
¡Bien! ¡Bien! Yo creo que sí, yo creo que lo tengo. No,
A ball from Yamamoto.
chance, tiro la red.
There's the cutter. Been his primary pitch.
Me voy a tirar la recta que me la saque.
Trout swings and rips it. And that bangs off the wall. Into second with a double. Man, just shy of a home run. Now a chance for Corey Seager. Mike Trout standing in scoring position. A chance to drive him in. Strike. That's a stingy call. Got him swinging at air. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Marte handles the chance. 2 away.
Estaba que se iba ahí.
Sean Bigger in the box with a runner in third. In the air, headed to left. Ramos makes his way to it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So we head to the fourth.
Será el encero bien importante.
Back here in a 6-run game. William Contreras gets us going this inning. Struck out against the sinker last time up. Swing and a miss. He was late.
Pero está bien porque yo con William estoy bateando súper bien, así que...
Misses the fastball from Cease.
Yo con William estoy bateando súper bien. Si él repite ahora, le vamos a la línea. No,
Make him come to you.
No repitió, él no fue mamado, él sabe.
They ring him up right away. He went around.
No puede ser que eso haya sido ponche.
Next to hit, Leo DeVries.
No pase el bate.
Stays with it.
No pase el bate, no sé
Puerto
por qué.
Rico, one down, base is empty. On the ground to first. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Shohei Ohtani steps in, coming off a round tripper last time up. Let's see if he has another long-distance journey in mind. 0-1 to start. Misses the zone with a slider. The count
Ay,
is
Dios
one
mío, era
ball
para la
and 2
calle
strikes.
como Tony de nuevo. Fallé eso, mano.
Strike three. They go down in order.
Me confundió. Sí me confundió.
Kyle Rowland leads off with his team playing from behind.
Bien. Yo creo que no se está esperando ese correr ahí. Él me le va a encajar. Pero espero que le encaje, pero ya en la séptima. 1-0. Una vez ya una,
Jose
perdón.
Ramirez is now at the plate. He's 0 for 1 so far today. First pitch of the ball. Stays with the fastball, but it's foul. The pitch to Enriquito. There's a strike at the knees. Puts it on the ground to second.
Esa recta ahí,
over
él
to
está
pick it
haciendo
up,
swing con
and there's
cualquier
2 down.
pelotero. Derecho, zurdo,
Adrian
con cualquier
Beltre up
pelotero. Esa
now.
recta, él está
Retired in 2018 after a storied career that saw him play more than 2,700 games at third base, which was second only to the legendary Brooks Robinson. Judge drifting back.
Vamos, Aaron George,
that's out number 3.
Es el
We've
juez,
played 4
caballo.
full innings, and it's still a 6-run game.
Vamos, el juez, caballo.
Back here in
Aaron
Denver,
George, mala mía por
Aaron
ponerte el uniforme de
Judge
Baltimore,
comes to the
pero
plate to test his luck
mala
against
mía, caballo, no
Dylan
te puedo decir
Cease.
nada.
Diamond
Fíjate,
grade
viene
quality
recta, vamos a
right
tratar de darle a la
here.
bola. Vamos, ay,
Sends
Dios
it
mío, me
foul.
tiró la recta. Me tiró la recta para que lo sepan. Mándale por encima.
Judge
Dale
red.
like, comparte tus comentarios. Línea. Eso es línea,
Base
papi.
hit.
Aaron George no falla.
So a runner
Este año está
aboard to
malito. Ha
start the inning.
empezado, lleva 7 ponches y 2 hombrones. Que vamos a ver
Now
cómo va.
batting for Puerto Rico.
Marte comes up following the leadoff base hit from Judge. That's a foul ball.
Vamos en busca de la recta.
And the 0-1. Fly ball left field. Figgins towards foul ground.
Ese sí que el más arriba el TCI era línea por encima tercera.
And now it's Kazuma Okamoto. Broken bat roll at first. Alonso. 1 at second. Return throw to first. Got it. Double play, and that'll
Dímelo, Nandi.
cease. Wraps it up without allowing any runs to score.
Ahora sí, dímelo, Edward, papi, dímelo, ¿cómo estamos, papi?
Lance Burton, the first to hit this inning. Ball with the cutter missing the zone.
Todo bien.
Todo bien, papi.
Tries the cutter and misses again. 2-0.
Bueno, papi.
This one is rocketed into the sky.
Yo
See
sabía
you
que me iba a
later.
hacer ahí.
It's cleared the wall with plenty to spare. Now that had some
Sé que me iba a
distance.
sacar porque estoy tirando perfect y la bola
Now
no-
they trail by 5. Pete Alonso comes to the plate now following the solo home run. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. The Astros no longer with the lead here in ranked season.
Acabo de tirar perfect y la vuelvo a caer mala. Mira,
And it's in. Base hit.
papi, yo no fallo. Yo este juego
And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
yo no fallo. cabrón.
Leo Debris shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Someone get him a compass. That ball was smacked. That sweet sound means only one thing.
Este juego va a ser
A perfect swing, and it's out of
Papi,
here.
como yo estoy tirando perfect. pero
And
la bola
that
está-
was gone
está
from the
dándole
moment he
velocidad.
made contact. Mike Trout gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. Delivers a
Pero Cotu y eso que él lleva 7 ponches como quiera le temen al juez.
Sí.
Not sneaking the hitter by Trout. He delivers for a single, and now they have a runner aboard. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. Corey Seager at the dish with a runner on first. Starts with the ball. Goes back to the cutter. This is the zone for a ball.
Un strike otra vez.
So they turn to the lefty out of the bullpen. Angel Circa. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. Ball 4, and the patience pays off. A member of the Milestone Series is at the dish, Sean Figgins. First pitch good for a strike.
A ver si pa' esta semana ahora me compro MLB 26.
Cómpratelo, papi, para que-
Fouls off that slider to stay alive. The 0-2. He can't squeeze the pitch behind the plate, and the runners stay put.
Se pueden matar el partido.
1-2, the pitch. Delivers a sinker. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Not in time at
Papi, 2
first.
años para que
Fielder's
tire.
choice.
Vete pa'l carajo.
Hal Raleigh at the
2
dish
años
with
para que
runners at
tire
the
la
corner.
bola.
This is the zone with the first pitch.
Ay,
Base
qué-
hit, and it scores a run. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning.
2 años para que tire la bola.
Jose Ramirez next to hit after the RBI single. Misses with the first pitch. Come on, Ump should just get that one to you. In the air, headed to right. Judge drifting back. Figgins tags from second. He gets there, safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Adrian Beltre prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Swung on, and this one is smacked. It's down. Plenty of room for extra bases. Raleigh coming home. He scores 2. It's 6-6. Lance Burton at the plate following the 2 RBI doubles. Skips up some dust, whips it to second. No movement, and it's ball 1. And the 1-0. Contreras under it.
Vamos a ver
Makes
ahora
the
si le pegamos
catch,
para atrás.
inning over.
Vamos a tratar de darle. Vamos a tratar de darle.
So we head to
Tenemos
the
el papel.
6th. Back here in a tie game. Dylan Cease takes the mound of the 6th here in a close game. Everything to play for in this one. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. And he can't hang on to the throw to first. Elliot Ramos is next to the plate. Not going to do it. 1-1.
Ah, no le di esa bola.
Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks
Vamos
from
a correr.
first. And a base
Vamos a
hit
correr,
placed into
caballo.
right. Castra round second, headed for third.
Vamos a correr,
Throw
Will.
comes in quickly as the lead
Fuera
runner.
darle. Tráeme a quien tú quieras, papi. Depende a quién me traiga, voy a tocar de una.
Gets the stop sign. Carlos Beltran strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you. 1-0 to start.
No, no hice eso.
The righty kicks and delivers. Doesn't connect. He was late. Run it back.
Wow, ya, manito, este pique le está.
And the pitch. Ground ball, right side. Could be 2. Tags the runner for 1. On to first, double play. But they do get a run on the play. Are you not entertained? Contreras fights it away. The 0-1. Fights it away. Rainier, 2 down, nobody on.
No.
Tried to hold up, and they rule it no swing. Alonso handles it. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. We head to the bottom. Back here in a 1-run game. Pete Alonso bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. Gets a piece. The 0-1. And that's slice foul. Righty sets, kicks, fires. On the ground left side. Trouble with it. Manages a throw. The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out. Leo DeVries, the next card off the deck. Went with the slider for strike. Swings, wait, did he go? And they rule it a ball. Here comes a pitch. Goes back to the slider. This is the target. Swings, ground ball up the middle. What a stop. To his knee, the throw. And it beats him. What a play. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Did you feel that breeze? I did. And the 0-2. Judge sliding left.
Out. Necesito hacer por lo menos 3 carreras más.
And that's out number 3.
Necesito por lo menos 3 carreras más.
Enjoys a clean inning without any run.
No es más nada lo que necesitamos.
Welcome back to Coors Field. Leo DeVries leads off playing from ahead. Early bird special.
¡Vamos! ¡Ay, Dios mío, que picara buena!
The righty sets, kicks, fight.
Nope.
Good take. Patience like that wins AB. And Raleigh gets the out after the drop third strike. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Early bird gets the strike. Not happening. Runs the count to 1-2. Tried to hold up, but couldn't. That's strike 3. All rise for the Judge in the batter's box. Fouls that off. Judge waits. Raleigh drifting under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Si no puedo, me jodí.
Corey Seager gets the inning going with his team down a run. Toss that in the air fryer. That's smacked on the line to center. Hauls it in for the out.
Él le acabó de dar una bola mala. Él le acabó de dar una bola mala.
And it's a foul ball.
No sé por qué.
Misplays it.
Tírate de pecho, esa bola tú la cogías.
And the tying run is on base. How in the box with a runner on first. Went with the slider, but misses. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks the first.
That's inside.
Save. Mason to the base in a huge spot. That is big. Dotted for a strike. Pure electricity. Lifted in the air to center. Brings it in. And now 2 away. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. So now the DH spot, Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Misses with the slider. Swing and a drive from Ramirez. Ramos galloping towards it, and that drops back. Here comes the 2-1. Good enough if you ask me. That's a massive at-bat from Ramirez as he draws the walk. Adrian Beltre up now with 2 runners on base. And out in front, foul. Smacks one deep.
Papi, es que no te
It's
digo.
going to fly out of here. Gone. It carries over the wall, and that homer gives them the lead. What a swing. Lance Burton steps to the box following the go-ahead home. Rolls slowly to
Dale,
first,
dale,
and he
dale,
grabs it foul.
de pecho era out.
The Astros have plated 3 so far this inning. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. Takes it himself to the bag, and
La
that's
jugada de
out for 3.
Catermarte, mi
They
gente, era
scored
out.
3 runs in that inning. This is a 2-run game.
Out en todo. Out. De pecho, cogió la bola porque le llegaba de pecho. Del line no le llegaba de pecho.
Ketel Marte, ready to go.
Arregla la mierda que hiciste, vamos.
A base hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Okamoto will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Marte. Jose Caballero, the pinch runner.
Number 77, Jose Caballero.
That's a foul ball. The pitch. Runner breaks, and it's a great jump.
Whoa, that's down.
In there, safe. A massive stolen base, and what a time to do it. The 1-1. In the air, out to right.
No me digas que
Berkman
se
sprinting
quedó.
towards it.
Happy, man.
Caballero tags up. And he makes it up to third, and still just 1 away. Willie Castro ready to go, and
Se quedó esa bola. Chapi, le acabo de dar en la madre.
we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Cutter leads to a swing and miss. That makes it 0-2. Rule the ball. Look good from here, though. DeVries handles. Toss to Alonso for the out. But a run does score, and they cut the deficit to 1. Ramos, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Cutter generates a swing and a miss.
Era para la calle, caballo.
On the ground to Alonso. He takes care of it himself. Well, that does it. Pete Alonso leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. Lock in here. Get your spots, or he might take you to the seats. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Leo DeVries ready to swing it, but a runner on second.
Now pitching, Fernando Cruz.
That's a strike in spirit. Check swing, did he go? And it's through the ball. The Astros lead by a run late. Fly ball, right field. Judge camping under it. He's got one hand in his pocket, and the other one is catching a fly ball. But he won't try for third, staying put with 1 out. Mike Trout at the dish. Pete Alonso waiting in scoring position, looking to come home.
That's the ball.
Ump says no. On the ground to short. DeVries. And 2 gone.
Vamos por una, mi gente.
Corey Seager shuffles to the plate. That was Phil. Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. Out the zone for a ball. Tries to hold
Papi, no
up.
me cuentes
It's a
strike.
ball. They
Es la
rule
misma
it
meta
wasn't
que
a
strike,
swing.
caballo.
Throws one in the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Seager ready. Keeps it going. Astros, runner in scoring position, 2 down. Misses and works the walk. Sean Biggin up now with runners at first and second. The 0-1. That's in the dirt. Runners stay put, avoiding risk. Ball and a strike. The pitch. That's foul.
Mira eso, mira eso. Le está dando la bola malísimo. Vamos, fue ponche.
Started to swing, and they rule it no swing.
La bola donde cayó.
And the righty sets, kicks, fires.
Ya, manito, le
Stays in the fight. Here comes the pitch. Staying alive. Another 2-2. Swings and lifts one to left. That falls in no man's land. A foul ball. 2-2 on the way. Swung on and lifted to center. Beltran on the move. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We go to the ninth from Coors Field. Last swing is coming up.
Fernando Cruz, mi gente, Fernando Cruz me ha pichado súper bien. Fernando Cruz está duro, está duro. Y la carta es oro, man. Esta carta 99.
Final frame. Last chance to dance, my friend. Down by a run, but not over until coach says so. Beltran in the box now and takes strike one. Swung on and lifted to left center. Makes the catch, one down. William Contreras strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. And that one finds its way through for a base knock. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth. Leo DeVries at the dish with a runner on first. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Inning continues. One out to go.
Tengo una oportunidad, caballo, vamos.
At Coors Field. Ceddanne Rafaela, the pinch hitter, and a big at bat in this game with the tying run standing on first. Ouch! And that's the ball game. It's over thanks to the...
El corrido de base se me ha hecho una mierda, oíste. El corrido de base se me ha hecho una mierda a mí. Yo dije, no va a tirar para allá. Y el Sacho, mano, le hizo error y no lo aproveché. Bateamos lo mismo. Pero papi, Uribe vuelve a fallarme, Uribe. Uribe me vuelve a fallar, mano. Perdón. Y que no tengo más relevo. Es que no tengo más relevo. Si no, yo hubiese cambiado a Uribe. O sí, mira, tengo más relevo. No quiero a Devin. Dame a Odey para tratar de tirar con Odey. No tengo otro zurdo también. Necesito otro zurdo como quiera. Es que como tiró bien con vocals, no quiero irme al garete. No ha tirado muy bien, no ha tirado tan bien tampoco. Estamos más o menos. Coño, ahorita en el palo que me dieron ahorita me subió la efectividad. Rocky Sasaki está muy estúpido, de verdad. Voy a poner a Rocky Sasaki. Está muy buena. Por vocals. Viene Holiday. Vamos a tirar con Holiday. Vamos a empezar también el mini-season hoy. El mini-season vamos a empezarlo hoy. Porque necesito hacer el mini-season obligado. No tengo más tiempo. Necesito hacer el mini-season ese porque si no, papi, no vamos a estar en nada. Coño, me faltaban 2 jueguitos para el World Series. Me faltaban 2 juegos para el World Series. De verdad. Con esos 2 jueguitos para World Series, los 2 los perdí por una carrera. Los 2 juegos los perdí por una carrera. Si no me equivoco. World Series era Clayton Kershaw, mío. No hay break. Está Clayton Kershaw y... Pero es que Clayton Kershaw es el que tiene que ser. No hay break. Primera vez que me va a tirar con Al-Leiter, mi gente.
Shohei Ohtani, ready to get things going. In the air, out to right center. Ohtani flies out. Not many people hit the baseball like this guy. Here's Aaron Judge. Hits it foul.
Primera vez que van a tirar con Al-Leiter.
Off the plate, that's a ball.
Ese cambio. Ese cambio de él no falla, pero ese cambio de él como quiere estar en la mano.
Judge raises the gavel. Not a strike. Strikeout number 1 in the books. Ketel Marte strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. In the air to left center. Hauls it in to end the inning. Leiter doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing.
Yo podía ganar ese juego, mano.
Roy Halladay starting this ranked season matchup. Mechanics are clean, but the stuff is filthy. Should be a fun. Singleton leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. Gets Wood on it. Righty kicks and delivers. Goes back to the sinker.
Ya empezamos con la mierda del...
Halladay ready now. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Ya empezamos, mano.
Batting second.
Juan Soto in the box with a runner on first. On the ground, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Relay to first, double play. In the box, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
If we're grading on effort, that's a strike. Looks like me swinging. Sends it foul. Halladay kicks, deals. Skips up some dust. A base hit. That keeps the inning going. Pete Alonso comes to the plate here in the first. Fights
buena
it
línea
foul.
de tirador.
Mudcats, 1 on with 2 outs. That's
Nope,
not a bad
outside.
miss. Goes back to the cutter. Just off. Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. Runner at first with 2 gone. Lifted in the air to left center. Beltran moving to his right.
Estaba esperando
Brings
la bola
it in.
pegar.
Out number 3. First inning in the
Estuve esperando la
books.
bola pegar. Todo el tiempo. No había caído en
Kazuma
cuenta.
Okamoto ready to go. Graded as a diamond. Foul ball.
Dios mío, que hace curva. Que hace curva, me acaba de
Wind to the pitch.
That ball's foul.
Refusing to go down.
Estamos haciendo swing a todo y se está dando cuenta.
The wind to the pitch. That's a swinging strikeout, and Al Leiter gets the K. Willie Castro comes to the plate here in ranked season. And fouls it.
Really? Cali que fue.
Here comes the 0-1. Liner is caught. What a play that was. Elliot Ramos looking to get off to a good start in this one. First pitch misses. Just
Ball
looking
left
for
in.
a strike.
Es difícil la carta de.
Allergic to
ball
the
three.
zone? Late with the swing there.
Es difícil la carta de Leiter.
Fouls it
Ay, no
off.
fue para la calle. El hospital de hace 5, el papi está en 25 millas. Es que lo que tú lo asimilas, él rompe ya te estoy sin
The payoff.
Mira. Papi, lo que tú asimilas
So
es
the
ese
drop
single.
third strike
Ya le está
doesn't
encima de
hurt,
ti.
and the inning is over.
Da demasiado, demasiado.
6 up and 6 down. Leo Debris gets us going in this frame. Clearly not a guy you want to allow on the bases. Hits it foul. Doc slings a pitch. That's a hit.
Ya lo tiene seteado.
And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. Coming to the plate now, representing the Prime Series, Jeremy Burnett. Very close. Tries the cutter and misses again. 2-0. Late jump, there goes the runner. That's ripped into the outfield. Ramos racing over to make the catch. Here's Ketel Marte at the dish. Great with the bat, but also versatile with the glove. We've seen him play all over the field in his career. He's to second, out there. Over to first, but he beats it. David Wright in the box now to battle a pitcher from the second half Heroes collection. Close enough, am I
Papi, no
right?
hace swing el sweeper ni para Dios.
Compliments to the chef. The righty kicks and delivers. Lined into the gap. Should score the run. Marte around second. He's coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. Rainiel Rodriguez in the box following the go-ahead double. First pitch is a strike. That's
Ball, that's
close
out.
enough to stare at the young.
Por fin hizo el sí, pero el sí.
Judge on the move. He's got it, and that's
Hay
out
que
number
empezar a
3.
bater a la ley, gente, porque está difícil con
We
cojones
head to the
bater a la ley.
third, and now
Está
it's a
difícil,
one-run game.
Pensaba que no, cuando la gente decía, no, que a Leiner está difícil. El año pasado le estaba difícil, pero este año, súper asqueroso, de verdad.
Carlos Beltran, ready to start
La
this
Leiner
inning.
está difícil, la Leiner está dificilísimo.
Swing and a pop-up. Alonso under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And one away. William Contreras gets his first at-bat here in the third. Base hit.
Papi, William Contreras está muy cómodo, brother. Demasiado de cómodo.
And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Batting ninth, shortstop.
Leo DeVries at the dish with a runner on first. Gets a piece. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD.
Hay que empezar a esperar la bola. Si no lo vamos a bater.
Back here in a one-run game. Ken Singleton leads off playing from ahead.
Singleton.
On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Juan Soto at the dish. 0 for 1 on the day.
Left fielder, Juan Soto.
Fouls it off. And the 0-1. Missed it by a hair. Okamoto has trouble with it. The underhand flip. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. And now, Francisco Lindor. Swings and lifts one to right center. Judge on the move. Holds it in. Inning over. Holiday wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Shohei Ohtani is the leadoff hitter this inning. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. That's a strike to start this AB.
No lo asimila el lanzamiento al Leiner.
Swings and misses.
Eso lo asimila cuando el lanzamiento ya está llegando. Pero mientras tanto no hay break de asimilar el lanzamiento.
Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Toss to Alonso for the out.
La culpa de
The
Leiner
towering
no
titan
es que
of
va
the
a caer en
Bronx
la zona.
steps
La
in.
culpa de
Aaron Judge ready to go.
de Holiday, tú no lo ves que va a caer en la zona. Nunca.
Good hang time.
Se quedó la bola.
Gone.
Ay, nos fuimos para la calle con Aaron Judge.
Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Marte, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Qué clase de porquería.
They didn't fool you for a second. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit.
Esa curva está bien confusa.
Delivers a sinker. Used for the third time in this AB.
Ahora no sé si esperarlo o hacer swing.
On the ground left side. Sends it across to first. Marte grounds out. So up next to the dish, Kazuma Okamoto. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. And fouled away. Here comes a pitch. Lives to see another pitch. 0-2 on the way. Throw to first. Got him. Inning over following the drop third strike. They score a run in the frame, and it's a brand new game.
Le di una porquería de horror con Aaron George. Te lo juro.
Pete Alonso gets us going this inning. Flied out his first time up. And that goes foul. Here's the pitch. That pitch earned a longer look. Cutter misses the target. Fly ball to right center. Beltran waiting for it. Brings it in. And one gone. Now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Leo DeVries.
Second baseman, Leo DeVries.
Ground ball to second. Marte. Now 2 away. Gets a piece. Out of the zone with the cut. In the air, out to center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We're all tied up at 1 as we march on in this one. Willie Castro, his leadoff this inning, a diamond tier threat. Fly ball left field. Soto on the move. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Ramos in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Goes with the sinker. Been his most popular pitch today. Goes back to the sinker. Hit on the ground to first. Alonso handles it. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Carlos Beltran shuffles into the box. Gets wood on it. Tight matchup here in DD. Flirting with the zone, and you didn't budge. Fantastic take. That's in the dirt. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. William Contreras in the box with a runner on first. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Off the plate with the cutter. Now this one gets away from the catcher. The throw to first. Runner stays, and the count is now 2-0. Puerto Rico with a runner aboard. You're waiting for mashed potato. What's this powder in a box? And that's ball 4.
Thank you, mate.
Leo DeVries approaches the box as a parallel 4 card. Puts it on the ground to second. DeVries handles to second. There's Lindor for the out. Top half of the fifth is complete. Don't go away. The best is yet to come.
Estaba esperando la bola alta.
Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Ketel Marte digs in now to face Roy Doc Halladay. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. And hits one on the ground. Foul ball. Swings and Marte squares one up. Gone. A ranked season home run. And they take the lead. David Wright comes to the plate following the home run from a live series card. Swings and clubs one. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Rainiel Rodriguez comes to the plate now following the solo home run. 0 for 1. Flied out to right field his first time up. Looking for a hit here. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. And foul ball. That does the trick, and Roy Halladay picks up the strikeout. Now representing the breakout series at the dish, Ken Singleton. Delivers a single.
That's a ball.
That pitch has been his usual opener. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and both missed. That's a cutter for a ball. Goes with the sinker. We've seen 3 times now. And the pitch. Goes down looking. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. This card stands out with its incredible power, especially against right-handers. And fights it off. The Mudcats up by 2. Swing and a line drive into right field.
Ya, manito, es que no sé qué picharle.
And that extends the inning.
Me la da muy bien y él tiene todavía el Leire. Yo tengo que darle un otro palo al Leire con un hombre en base.
Francisco Lindor up next to the dish. First pitch misses the plate.
Papi, ese tipo espera con cojones.
It's 2-0.
That's off the plate. Ball
Él no hace swing, papi. En ningún momento él hace swing. Él espera lanzamiento por lanzamiento. Y el sinker pegado lo espera muy bien. Le hace un muy buen swing al sinker.
Soto off of first with 2 away. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. The Mudcats
A mí
scored.
el sinker yo no le daba el sinker del todavía.
Shohei Ohtani ready to roll.
Y a la curva que le dimos.
Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work. It's gone. And that makes this ranked season's matchup a 1-run game. Judge at the dish following the latest home run from Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. He was late. Goes back to the sinker.
Ay, no, bola mala. ¿Por qué swing esa bola?
The wind, the kick, the pitch. Al Leiter hits the strikeout. Ketel Marte steps in. Fights it off. Rainiers, 1 down, base is empty.
Está bien confuso. La deja acá arriba y cae acá.
Lifted in the air to center. Burnett settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Kazuma Okamoto strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Icebreaker is a strike. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. That's the changeup. A less frequent pitch so far today. Pick that up out of the hand. Battling at the plate. Full count now after falling behind 0-2. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. In the air, headed to right. Singleton camping under it. Brings it in for the third. So they get a run in the inning.
Casi todo diferente.
Pete Alonso bats first as we start the bottom of the sixth. That was nasty. Cutter catches the zone for a strike. Throws one in the dirt.
Down.
Staying alive. The 1-2. In the air, out to right. Squeezes it, and now one away. Leo DeVries deals himself into the box.
Second baseman, Leo DeVries.
You confused him there.
Así siempre me tira sin que el alto, cosas así.
The 0-2. Puts it on the ground to short. DeVries.
Vamos por una, estamos buscando a ver si me cambia al Leire.
Now at the plate, Jeremy Burnett.
From Minnesota, center fielder, Jeremy Burnett.
And out in front.
Está buscando ese corel ahí.
The righty sets, kicks, fires. Drills one deep. Don't bother chasing that one. It's out of here. Home run. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad.
Mira la bola la tira aquí, cae ahí. Perfecto.
Stays with it.
Supone que fuese ese.
The 0-1 now.
No aquel.
Fouls it.
No tiene nada de lógica. Mi pana, nada.
The wind, the kick, the pitch. Swings and lifts one to right. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 6 innings in the books. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Willie Castro leads off with his team playing from behind.
Diablo, manito, le dio una bola en los pies. Vete pa'l carajo.
Hit on the ground to the left side.
Yo soy auto las veces que le dije.
Castro retired at first. Elliot Ramos strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. 0-1 to start. Swung on and lifted to center. Fakes the catch, and that's out number 2. Carlos Beltran comes to the dish. Born in Puerto Rico, Beltran was a second-round draft pick of the Royals in 1995. He was 21 years old when he made his debut. On the ground to short, Lindor. Play made, and that ends the inning. It's stretch time. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty Baseball headed your way.
De verdad, mi gente, que Alegre está duro.
David Wright, the first to hit this inning. That was saucy. This is the target. Chop to third. Castro fires over to first. One away. Rainiel Rodriguez shuffles to the plate. Struck out against a cutter in his previous at-bat. Delivers a cutter out of the zone. Goes back to the cutter.
Cuando hay dos outs, papi, me ha bateado súper.
Ted Simmons, the pinch hitter, and the bat they're turning to at this stage of the game. The pitch. Ground ball to first. Okamoto fields it cleanly. And he takes it himself for the out. Ken Singleton, freshly dealt to the plate.
Right fielder, Ken Singleton. Now pitching.
The Rainiers dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Roki Sasaki. He's into the game with the bases empty. Singleton at the plate as he swings through strike one. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Throw into third from the outfield, and it's not in time. Juan Soto comes to bat with a runner at third. And there's a foul. Singleton at third with two away. One more time. The 0-2. Won't go away. Runner on third with two outs. Mudcats with a runner in scoring position. Fouls it with two strikes. Here comes the 0-2. Well struck to first. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. 7 innings complete.
Vámonos, caballo.
William Contreras leads off the top of the 8th in a close one. Thinking outside the box.
¿Dónde sale la bola a este tipo? Pero está cabrón batear. Mira, bola mala, dos bolas malas me tiró.
Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Different zip code. This at bat has been curveball heavy. Contreras fouled away. The lefty kicks and delivers. Strike three. And it doesn't look like he's ready to come out of this game quite yet. Leo DeVries steps up as a parallel 4 card. Swings early and fouls it. The Mudcats up by 2 late in the game. Stay patient.
Oh, that's low.
Goes back to the changeup. Delivers a change. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. Ground ball to third. Right handles the chance.
Papi, guante de oro, va a hacerlo ahora.
Away.
Bueno, ponen a Pia Alonso tercero y las coge.
Shohei Ohtani steps in.
Ese no es Pia Alonso, estoy diciendo. Lo ponen.
Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun rising.
Papi, pueden poner a Pialoso en tercera cuantas veces le salió
Pulls it in to end the
y las
inning.
va a coger todas. Porque batea más que por ahí.
Here comes the bottom of the eighth. Stay
Yo
tuned.
estoy diciendo que es Pialoso. Pialoso lo tiene en primera. Pialoso está en primera base.
Francisco Lindor leads off the inning.
Porque papi las está cogiendo todas.
Lindor.
That's a ball. Fast and furious. Another
Inside,
offering
ball
of the
two.
fastball. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it's a foul ball. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the eighth.
Now batting for Minnesota. First
Alonso
baseman,
comes up following the leadoff base hit from
Alonso.
Lindor. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. 0-1 the count. Slider
that's out.
misses the zone. Out of the
Ball
zone
two.
for a ball. Hopped up to right.
Pelota jonrón, papi. Yo lo sé.
ABC easy as
Yo
1,
nunca le
2,
empaté el
3.
juego, olvídate de él.
Now we see Leo DeVries. If he gets on base, he's going to drive you nuts.
No, that's foul.
Mudcats, runner at first. Misses
Ball one.
down and in. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. One at second. Double play.
Doble play.
And that'll do it for the
Última
inning.
entrada,
8 innings in the books.
Hay que esperar la bola. Vamos a ver si
Final
la podemos
frame
hacer.
as we approach the finish line.
Al Leire, papi, el año pasado estaba imposible y este año está igualito.
The deficit is 2, but I still believe in you. Judge stands in now and watches strike one. Two strikes and no balls. Strike three, and the Goose elects the strikeout. The batter now, Ketel Marte. Count is 0-1.
Estamos haciéndole 5 al garete, ¿eh? Estamos bien al garete hoy.
Gets Wood on it. And the righty kicks and delivers. Never a doubt. Right under this one. Hauls it in. 2 gone. Down to the last out at Hatchin Motor Field.
First baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Okamoto at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. 1 pitch away from a win. Strike 3, and that's the ball game.
Papi, no he ganado ni uno hoy. No he ganado ni uno hoy. Qué difícil está el Leire. Me dio 10 hits, me dio él a mí. Me batió muy bien. Me batió muy bien, de verdad. Vamos a abrir un par de paquetes, vamos a abrir un par de paquetes aquí. Ya tenemos... Ok, mi gente, vamos a abrir paquetes a ver. Ya por lo menos tenemos ahí. Abriendo paquetes. Hay cartas aquí que tengo que vender que no he vendido. ¿Para qué también te voy a coleccionar? Te voy a coleccionar un montón de cartas. Christopher Sánchez. No la tengo, está bien. Pero esas cartas como quiera no hacen nada. Tengo aquí para coleccionar un par de ellos. Ya, mira. No tengo 200 paquetes, mi gente. Cuando son cartas así, yo las vendo rápido. Ya depende de la carta que me toque. Si me toca una diamante, pues voy al mercado y la vendo. No está bullado, no está bullado. Tengo un par de cartas aquí para que... Coño, pero no me cae nada, no me cae nada. No cae diamante, papi. No hay diamante que valga aquí. Papi, no ha caído nada. Diablo, vendí esa carta yo no la tengo. No me la dan de nuevo. No me la dan de nuevo. Por eso es que a veces he dejado de vender cartas. Porque a veces no me las vuelven a dar. Y uno tiene que estar buscando la manera de cómo resolver. Coño, manito, no he ganado ni uno hoy. No he ganado ni uno. Ya, manito, 200. Llevo ya como más de 20 paquetes. Todavía no me ha tocado nada. En serio. 20 paquetes, mi brother. Voy para los 30 paquetes. Voy para los 30 paquetes sin que toque nada. Manito, vete para el carajo. Ya llevo más de 30 paquetes. Papi, yo tengo una mala suerte, cabrón, de las cartas aquí. Ya me tocó una. Vamos para encima. Vamos a ver quién nos tocó, mira. Vamos a ver quién nos tocó. El Cabrera. No me hace ni falta. Pensaba que era otra carta. Con el diamante que nos toca. Me hace falta así para coleccionarla. No me gusta que me saquen cartas del programa. No me gusta. Porque te van a obligar a gastar billete y no. No, yo no voy a gastar billete. A mí 5 horas me tiene si no tengo Tani. Busco otras cartas. Van a haber más cartas. Algunas yo las guardo para venderlas de una, pero por ahora no he guardado ninguna aquí. Cartas de Washington no me hacen falta, mi gente. Ya yo tengo a Washington, ya yo tengo a Miami. Así que no me interesan estas cartas de Colorado. Ya esos equipos yo los tengo. Por lo menos puedo coleccionar un par de cartas ya. No, que no lo tengo. Tengo un par de ellas aquí. Me salió un par de cartas nuevas que no tengo. Que tengo que ya por lo menos ir a coleccionar y eso. Ahora con cualquier colección que yo haga, ahora mismo me dan un par de paquetes. Las voy a acumular. Ya me cansé de vender. Mira, me salió Waldron. Que a veces esas cartas, si tú no las guardas, a veces suben de repente, se ponen diamantes y no tienes cómo reaccionar. Abrí más de 50 paquetes hoy, cómodo. Cómodo. No me den uniformes diamantes, denme, mira. No me den uniformes diamantes, denme carta. Peloteros, caballos. Nadie. Yo lo que quiero son cartas live, porque son las más malas para conseguir. parque, no quiero parque. Ya no voy a abrir más nada. No voy a abrir más nada, mi gente, porque no me ha tocado más nada. No me ha tocado más nada. Abrí más de 50 paquetes. Creo que no me tocó nada, sinceramente. Creo que no me tocó nada.
No están de pinga.
No, papi, no me tocó nada, brother. No me tocó nada. Una diamante y... Las canitas son estas. Sinceramente. Ahora mismo es Cleveland, los Marineros, Houston. Son los más pegados que están. Y Filadelfia. Cuando abro los otros, entonces uno ya está a la vuelta. No me dieron más paquetes. Ahora mismo cogemos los 10 paquetes, esos que están aquí. Cómodo. Cómodo, me faltan menos colecciones. También terminamos esto. Nos dan un par de cosillas. Ya coleccionamos. Estamos coleccionando todo lo que nos den. Todo. Ya terminamos el equipo, mi gente. Me falta más que lío. Y ya lo estamos terminando. Quizás un juego o 2 juegos más. Así que así estamos. Así estamos. Voy para jugar ranked. Estoy un poquito mordido. Estoy un poquito mordido porque bajé. Bajé mucho. No he ganado con el uniforme No he ganado con el uniforme de Baltimore. Oye, pero mis pitchers no descansan. Mis pitchers no descansan, se quedan igual. Ninguno ha descansado, ninguno. Todos se quedan igual. No sé por qué no descansan, no sé cuál es el truco del juego. Hoy día para que descansen los pitchers aquí. Yo me he quedado igual, no. No lo asimilo, no sé cómo es todavía. Me gustaría saber porque así yo por lo menos puedo hacer lo que yo quiero. Pero no sé cómo es. Ya debería de ser como que si ya hiciste esto.
Tienes que ganar.
Para que descansen.
Ready to roll.
Ball game here this afternoon. Shortstop.
No, sí puedo ganar. Está bien.
Ohtani gets us underway with a fastball that connects for a strike. Curveball off the plate. And fouled away.
Right.
Ohtani on duty. Slider misses the zone. That runs the count to 3-2. Oh my, we have liftoff. Watch it go. It's way out of here. A no-doubt blast. That was perfection. Sorry for the replay. You'll get him back. Kazuma Okamoto comes to the plate after the leadoff home. A card for the World Baseball Classic Series on the mound and at the plate. And fouls that off.
Así es que anda mi hijo.
That's in the dirt. Otani misses the zone. It's a monster hit. That sound tells you everything you need to know. Perfect, perfect, and it's long gone. Home run. That makes it back-to-back home run. Schwarber up to bat next, and he lays off for a ball. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. On to first. Schwarber grounds out. Pete Alonso with his first trip to the plate today. That's the ticket. Ground ball to third. Castro handles. And two gone. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
And it's in. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting sixth, catcher
Will Smith in the box with a runner on first. Castro with work to do. Recovers and fires off a throw. Safe! And the batter reaches after the misplay. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. Keeps it fair. Tucker rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores easily, and he'll make it into second base with two gone.
batting eighth, center fielder.
Ceddanne Rafaela comes to the plate following the RBI double. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Rolled slowly to third. Castro. Inning end, and that stops the bleeding. That does it for the top of the first. And now it's a three-run. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, the starting pitcher for the road team. Up against someone who thrives under pressure. It's a tough matchup, but the type you can absolutely win. Otani in the box now and takes strike one. Late with the swing there. Locked him up. 98 on the gun for the strikeout. A man with a bubblegum superstition up now. It's Aaron Judge. Early swing, foul. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Picks it out of the dirt for the out. Ketel Marte, freshly dealt to the plate.
Ketel Marte.
In the air, out to right center. Dive, but it gets down for a knock. Rafaela throws it back in, and the hits just keep coming. Kazuma Okamoto deals himself into the box. On the ground to second. Weatherholt over to pick it up. That's out number 3. So we head to the second. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Back here in a 3-run game. J.J. Weatherholt is ready now to face Shohei Ohtani. Don't want him on base with that speed. Check swing, and he held up. Hit on the line. That's headed towards the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's good enough for a leadoff double. Got him caught. Caught in between, and they put the tag on. Jesus Mate comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Skips up some dust. Ohtani D. 2-1 is the count.
That's in.
Now, who's supposed to hit that? Now, there's a bullet down the line, but foul. And the righty kicks and delivers. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. Brings it in, and two away. Kazuma Okamoto digs in.
Third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
First pitch is off the
That's
plate.
inside.
Swing, and a ball lined out towards center. Beltran on the move, racing back, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We'll be right back. Willie Castro leads off with his team playing from behind. Time to let that diamond shine. Lifted in the air to left. Castro bolting towards it. I love it when a plan comes together. Elliot Ramos ready to test his timing for the first time today. Not your
That's
pitch.
the ball.
Nope,
Inside.
not your pitch.
Ball.
And the righty sets, kicks, fighting. That was perfect destruction. Did you hear the sound that made? Kissed that ball goodbye. And here in this ranked season matchup, it's a 2-run game. This clip is a keeper for sure. Carlos Beltran up with the bases empty after the homer from the World Baseball Classic Series. Hits it back. Fly ball, right field. Tucker settling under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. William Contreras shuffles into the box. Not all pitches that wander are lost.
Ese era para la calle también. Por favor.
Here's the 1-1. Swings and lifts one to left center. Astra making his way towards it. Hauls it in. That's the third out. That does it for the second inning. And 3, 4, 5 in the order. 2 up next. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Ion Schwarber hits leadoff this frame. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Went with the slider,
that's in.
a central part of his game today. Back to the mound, it hit him. Slings it to first. One gone now. Next to the plate, Pete Alonso.
First baseman, Pete Alonso.
Misses with the slider.
That's ball. Foul.
The 1-1. Hit hard, and that gets through.
Next up for the elite, right here.
Here's Kyle Tucker, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Went with the slider, but misses. Runner at first with 1 out. That makes it 2-1. It's belted. Everyone knew it as soon as they heard it. Perfect, perfect, and it's gone. Home run. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Will Smith digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. This is the target.
That's a ball.
Blast a rocket deep. Still in the air. It's caught right at the warning track. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Slider misses for a ball. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. And it's just foul. That was close. Goes back to the slider. Goes with the slider. Goes to it for the 3rd time. Calls it a ball, but I'm not so sure. Marte handles the chip. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. The elite played 2 runs in the frame. This is a 4-run game. Welcome back. Sunny day here in Baltimore, and we have more Diamond Dynasty baseball for you. Leo DeVries leads off the inning. Elite focus laying off that pitch. In the air, out to right. Tucker eats, leaves no crumb. Here's the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Struck out against a fastball in his previous at-bat. A ball from Yamamoto. Cutter hits the zone for a strike. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. Good strikeout. I guess that's why I'm up here and not on the mound.
Now batting for the Rainiers,
The man behind the All Rise Foundation up now. Here's Aaron Judge. Fly ball center field. Rafaela on the move. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. 3 innings complete. Don't go away. Best is yet to come. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Sedan Rafaela bats first this inning. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. That's a sourdough start. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Next up for the elite.
J.J. Weatherly steps in. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Tag safe. Stolen base. The elite runner at second. Goes with the sweep. We haven't seen that pitch much. That's a ball. Went with the slider. So they turn things over to the righty. Adam Ottavino. Runner at second with no outs. Runner on the go again. Swing and a liner to right. Stretches out and holds it in. Judge fires it into the outfield. And they get him at second. It's a double play. Jesus Mate is now at the plate. Goes after the cutter but misses. Hit hard to second. The throw to first. Inning over. Ottavino wraps it up without...
No quería sacarlo, por lo menos tiene hasta la sexta, pero no puede.
Ketel Marte is the leadoff hitter this inning.
Ketel Marte.
Swings, puts one on the ground to first.
Y siempre que la espero ahí me tiro un lanzamiento que yo no lo estoy esperando.
Kazuma Okamoto is the next to hit. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. You look completely comfortable in the box. In the air, out to the gap. A base hit. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning.
Now batting for the Rangers.
Willie Castro at the dish with a runner on first. Close. Ball. That's big league discipline right there. That's a foul ball.
Míralo ahí, caballo.
Willie waits. Castro gets a piece of it. Okamoto, runner at first with 1 gone. Gets under it and pops it up. Mate under this one. Out, and I think he had time to make a tick-tock before that one.
Now batting for the Rangers.
And now, Elliot Ramos. U-G-L-Y. That pitch ain't got no alibi. Goes back to the curve. That's a foul ball.
Ay, qué foul.
1-2, the pitch. Trusted your eye and paid off. Here's the pitch. Line drive, slice the other way. That's the base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And now they have runners on the corners with 2 away. Here's Carlos Beltran at the plate. Back in 2004, he became the first player to join the 30-30 club, playing in both leagues in the same year. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. The Elite produce a nice, clean shutout inning. Welcome back to Baltimore for this ranked season showdown. Kazuma Okamoto gets us going in this frame. Swing and a drop. This could be home run number 2. Look at it go. It's way out of here. Gone. A multi-home run game performance. Absolutely locked in at the plate in this one. Schwarber in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That makes it 2-0.
That's outside. Ball.
Goes back to the sinker. Swing and a miss on a cutter. Delivers a single. Used for the 3rd time in this AB. Out of the zone, and that's a free pass.
Next up for the Elite, first baseman
Pete Alonso in the box.
Saludos mi berreo.
This is Bentley with pitch number 1. Ice cold. Drills one deep.
Casi no te escuchas.
That one looks like trouble. Schwarber headed for the plate. The relay. And he scored. And now it's a 6-run lead. Kyle Tucker stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. Pete Alonso waiting in scoring position, looking to come home. That gets down for a base hit.
Te surca bajito.
Judge fires it to the plate. Play at home. He's safe. It's 8-1. Will Smith next to hit after the RBI single. Crushes one deep. Gonna need a trampoline. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Willie Castro steps up with nobody on. Fly ball left center. Ramos trying to get to it. Brings it in, and there's one down. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Ceddanne Rafaela. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. There's a line drive to left field. That's a hit. Late jump, and Contreras has a chance to show off his arm. Cranks one deep. It looks like trouble. Rafaela coming home. And he's in for a run. It's 11-1. Jesus Mate steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. That's ripped to right, down the line. And it's a foul ball. The Elite with the runner aboard. It finds its way through for a hit. Weatherholt ignores the coach, headed for the plate. The tag.
No, he's in there, safe.
And the lead continues to grow. Kazuma Okamoto ready to hit. Runner on the go. No throw. He's in there safely. The Elite have scored 7 runs so far this spring. Swung on and lifted to center. Mate tagging up. He scores on the sac fly. And they extend their lead. Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate with the bases empty. In the air to right center. Beltran drifting under it. Squeezing it. Out number 3. They score 8 runs that inning. And let's not worry about that score.
Hoy sí, papi, me enfrentaba a gente que está dura en la mano. No he ganado, no he ganado. Los primeros dos los perdí por una carrera, después por 2 carreras ya no.
William Contreras leads off with his team down by a wide margin. Top shelf talent here. It's a diamond. Swings. It's a ground ball to the left side. Throw to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Now batting for the Rangers, the shortstop, Leo
DeVries batting with one down and watches that first pitch in for a strike. A bit of landscaping for a ball. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's tapped out, going for two. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Mira perfecto, papi.
One-oh the count. Doesn't connect. He was late. One and two now. Pitcher's count. In the air, headed to left. Castro galloping towards it. And that does it. I want to thank you for not reaching.
Papi, el tipo batea, oíste. El tipo batea con cojones. El tipo batea con cojones. Me dejó ron con casi todito los peloteros de él. Con casi todo. Todavía no he encontrado un juego. Dame ver, dame ver. Todavía no he encontrado un juego bueno todavía. Me batió hasta... Le podía tirar lo que yo quisiera. Pero está bien malo para encontrar gente. Ahora mismo. Está bien malo para encontrar gente, de verdad. Dale, Ohtani no me descansa nada. Ohtani yo lo voy a sentar. Yo voy a poner otro pitcher. Ohtani no me descansa nada, papi.
Shohei Ohtani, ready to get things going.
Ya, lo que duro está el parque.
The first pitch of this ranked season's matchup misses for a ball.
Yo cambié los peloteros ya mismo también. Yo voy a hacer un equipo nuevo.
Ohtani ready. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. First batter of the game is sent packing. A strikeout starts us off. The StatCast sensation, Aaron Judge, is at the plate. Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. The breaking ball wasn't fooling him. Marte comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Aaron Judge. Swings, and Marte squares one up. Running out of room. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Okamoto going for second. The relay throw. Willie Castro steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. In the air, headed to right. Tatis settles under it, hauls it in, and 2 gone. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Elliot Ramos strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. In the air, out to left center. Churio moves under it, hauls it in to end the inning. The Rainiers play 2 runs in the frame. This is a 2-run game. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. And 1 gone. Munetaka Murakami now at the plate. First pitch misses for a ball. The 1-1. Misses the zone with a slider. Fights it off. Scooble ready and fired. Keeps the plate appearance going. 2-2 on the way. Into center field, that falls for a hit. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning. Jose Bautista in the box with a runner on first. Off the catcher, and now it rolls away. To second. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Takes a lead with 1 gone. Foul ball. The 1-1 now. Contreras waiting for it. Squeezes it. 2 gone now. Getting ready to hit, Ethan Holiday. Went with the slider, but misses. Fly ball to left. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So we head to the second. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Carlos Beltran ready to go. Fly ball to right. Tatis settling under it, hauls it in, and there's 1 away. William Contreras digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. And that goes foul. Lefty kicks and delivers. In the air, headed to left. Castro sprinting towards it, fakes the catch. Leo DeVries is the batter now. That's foul. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Hanging tough. In the air, out to right. Tatis camping under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Will Smith bats first as we start the bottom of the second. This one looks like trouble. He turns for second. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Zips a fastball, but off target. Misses for a ball. Tries to hold up. That's ball 4, and it puts runners at first and second. Can't miss this guy at the plate. Adolis Garcia is jacked. Fans started calling him the Incredible Hulk of Clearwater during spring training. Scooble back to work. Fly ball center field. Smith tags from second. Tag out at third, and that's a double play. Ozzie Albies at the dish with a runner on first. Misses with the changeup. Throws one in the dirt. Runner stays, and the count is now 2-0. Castro, the runner at first with 2 gone. Misses the plate. Hit hard to right field. This one is trouble. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away.
Center fielder.
Jackson Churio at the dish now. Liner is caught. What a play.
Papi, ¿qué le voy a pichar? Pues si no sé.
Shohei Ohtani leads off, playing from ahead. Struck out swinging in his first at bat. Puts it on the ground to second. Albies handles. So there's out number 1, and now we'll see Aaron Judge stepping onto the stage. Fouls that off. Judge ready. Lifted in the air to right center. Tatis with an easy look. Muy fácil, that one. Ketel Marte parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Ooh, a very sparkly card, that's for sure. Stays with it. Foul. The 0-1 now. Lifted in the air to right. Tatis camps under it. Brings it in. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So they only send 3 batters to the dish. And a pair of runs still separates these teams. Fernando Tatis Jr. ready to start this inning. Infield on their toes. Gotta get the ball to first quickly against this speed. That one's foul. Swings, and Tatis tattoos one. Look at it go. Goodbye, baseball. A solo blast. And that makes this ranked seasons matchup a 1-run game. Munetaka Murakami comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Single to center his first time up. The All-Star no longer with the lead here in Diamond Dynasty. Misses the zone. The pitch. Got him looking. Jose Bautista comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Delivers a sinker. Been his primary pitch. He's got it on the dive. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Ethan Holiday shuffles to the plate. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Went with the slider. His preferred pitch to open an at-bat. Now a check swing, but he held up. A swing and a soft line. Base hit. Bautista going for third. In there safely. William Dill Smith ready to swing it. This guy has accomplished just about everything in his career. Hits it, and this should be deep enough to score the tying run. Bautista tags for home. Runner from third comes across. Now to second, gets back as he almost ran into another out there. Castro stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. Line, but caught for the out. Nice. Kazuma Okamoto hits leadoff this frame. That's a foul ball. And the pitch. Swings and lifts one to right. And out number 1 on the ground. Willie Castro stole the dish. 0 for 1. Flied out to right field his first time up. Looking for a hit here. Didn't even think about swinging. Barrels in. Did he get it? I think so. Adios. Home run. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. So, what's your clutch factor after a play like that? Swing, and he breaks his back. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. And now it's Carlos Beltran. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Count is 0-1. Fights it, foul. Here's the 0-2. Run it back. The 0-2 now. Belts one deep. It's out of here for a home run. The long ball continues to be a story in this one. That's their 4th home run as a team. A base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Leo DeVries in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Swings, wait, did he go? And they rule it no swing. Kicks and delivers. 1-1 the count. Contreras off of first with 2 away. Hard hit down the line and left. And that drops foul. Puerto Rico, runner at first. A swing and a soft line. Brings it in. Puerto Rico.
Papi, no puede ser, mano, y que foul esa bola.
Adolis Garcia, ready to roll. Swung on and belted. Judge drifting back. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Ozzie Albies comes to the plate now as the tying run following the home. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Count runs to 1-1. And the pitch. Into center field. That falls for a hit. Jackson Churio at the dish with a runner on first. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Aldi headed for third. It's late, and he's in there. Fernando Tatis Jr. at the dish with runners at the corners. Great jump. There goes the runner.
Ball that's outside.
Tag safe. Stole the base.
Wow.
1-0. The pitch. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Base hit. One run is in. When Takamura comes up now following that critical go-ahead single. Tatis runs. Safe. That was not close. Here's the pitch. On the ground up the middle. On the run, throw to first. They get one. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. Jose Bautista up now with the bases empty thanks to some defensive teamwork. That's a foul ball. The All-Star have plated 3 so far this inning. It's OT. Started to swing, and it's ruled the ball. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Hits it on the ground to short. DeVries. Third out, and the inning is over. The All-Star played 3 runs in the frame, and they've jumped in front. Shohei Ohtani leads off with his team playing from behind. Ground ball to the right side. Aldi. Throw to first. One gone now. The man with the monster swings. Welcome to the box, Aaron Judge. Out of here. That was an aggressive approach, and what happens when everything goes to plan. Marte gets a chance to follow up that swing from Aaron Judge. Good discipline on that one. Goes back to the sinker. Tried to hit 101, but it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Digging in, Kazuma Okamoto. Fouled away. The pitch. Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. And the pitch. Extends the at-bat. 0-2, deals. In the air to center. Churio on his way over. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Ethan Holiday, the first to hit this inning. Starts with the ball. Ground ball smoked up the middle. Now 1 away. Will Smith steps in. Okay, Picasso. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Nice grab to his knee, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play. Are you kidding me, Marte?
Entonces le estoy tirando bola mala, le estoy tirando donde sea y le está dando bien.
That was crazy. On the ground to the pitcher. Gets him easily, and it ends the inning.
Hace lo que tiene que hacer. Vamos por encima.
Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Willie Castro gets us going in this frame. This card features a rating of 90. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Here's the 0-1. Fouls away, 1-0-1. Tight matchup here in DD. Swing and makes good contact. I mean, really good contact. Watch this one go. See you later. It's a multi-home run game performance. You know how they say don't let the moment pass you by? You did. Ramos up for the third time here. Watches that one go. 1-1 now. No thanks. Popped up right center field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Carlos Beltran. Ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Hard line. That gets down for a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, William Contreras. Bautista fires across the diamond, and 2 away. Leo DeVries steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Swings and misses out in front. Sends it foul. Beltran at third with 2 away. Not finished yet. Here comes the 0-2. Still breathing. 0-2 on the way. In the air, headed to center. Churio glamping under it. Makes the catch, inning over. They strand the runner at third. And now Adolis Garcia is the leadoff hitter this inning. Skubal misses the plate. The count is 2-0. And that one is inside. And it's the leadoff walk. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. That's some high-quality H2O. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Jackson Churio steps in the box, the youngest player in the entire league when he made his major league debut on opening day in 2024. DeVries goes to third for 1, and that's all they get. Next to hit, Fernando Tatis Jr. Got to be surgical here because this guy can make you pay. Put that in your juice box. Changeup misses for a ball. Skubal gets the swing and a miss. Still alive at the plate. The pitch to Tatis. Swing, and here's another drive. Going back, and it's gone! A multi-homer performance, and that one had no chance of staying in the yard. Way out of here. Murakami comes to the plate in a big spot after Fernando Tatis Jr. gave them the lead. Starts with a strike. Diving, can't get it, base hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Next to the plate here in the 6th, Jose Bautista. The Rainiers make a change on the mound as they turn to Fernando Cruz. Foul ball. All-Star with a runner at first. Check swing, no appeal. Hit on the line, that's headed towards the corner. An automatic double as it hops the ball. And a run scores on the play. The batter now, Ethan Holiday. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. Slider misses the zone. Goes back to the slider.
That's inside.
That's blasted, and there's no keeping this one in the park. It's long gone. Knew exactly where the barrel of the bat was with that swing. And now that makes it a 5-run game. Will Smith up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. First pitch misses the plate. Has it and then doesn't. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Now the left fielder, Willie Castro. Not tardy. Goes back to the splitter, and it's 0-2. Goes back to the splitter.
There you go.
Adolis Garcia, freshly dealt to the plate. Misses with the first pitch. Swing and a drive. This could be home run number 2. Look at it go. It's way out of here. Gone. A multi-home run game performance. Absolutely locked in at the plate in this one. Ozzie Albies.
Yo le puedo batear, pero no le voy a empatar.
Digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Fouls it off. And the righty kicks and delivers. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. Churio up now following that home run from Ozzie Albies. First pitch of the ball. Ripped on the ground to short. Gathers and throws to first. That's out number 3. They score 9 runs in the inning. And let's not worry about that score.
Tengo hambre.
Shohei Ohtani steps to the box to start the 7th. Gets a piece to it. Ohtani retired. A man with a bubblegum superstition up now. It's Aaron Judge. Late with the swing there. Swung on and lifted to center. Churio giving his all. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Drilled to right center field. Makes the grab, and that
Dímelo, Nandi.
Uribe doesn't cough any up. It was. Welcome back. 8 runs separating these 2 teams at the moment. Fernando Tatis Jr. bats first this inning. Out of the zone. Puts it on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Dímelo, Carlos.
¿Cómo andas?
Murakami, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing, hits a ground ball to first, and it's just foul. That was close. The pitch. Back to the mound, it hit him. And still able to get it there in time. So they get the second out of the inning. And now, Jose Bautista. Oh, 0-1 to start. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. Fumbles it. Wall throw to first, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Don't go anywhere. Kazuma Okamoto leads off the top of the eighth.
Now pitching.
Devin Williams, the new arm. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the eighth. Willie Castro in the box with a runner on first. 0-1 the count. Runner on at first, nobody out. Even legends with sometime. You're all right. Elliott Ramos up once again. Hitless in this one, but has put the ball in play every time. Delivers a strike. Empty swing at the cutter. Albies tags the runner for one. Now at the plate, Carlos Beltran.
Center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Doesn't touch the cutter. Good take. That could have been bad. Lifted in the air to left. Castro bolting towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Here comes the bottom of the 8th. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Ethan Holiday leads off the inning.
Shortstop, number 18. Now pitching.
Greg Weiser on the mound now here in ranked seasons. Nice stop on the dive. Throws from his knees. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Fantastic work from Ketel Marte. Will Smith up next to the dish. First pitch, fly ball empty. This is hit well. I don't think anyone is going to catch this one unless it's a fan. There it goes, home run. That's what it looks like when you step in the box with a game plan. You didn't ask for this, but here's another look. Willie Castro comes up to bat in the 8th. Fouled away. All-Star. One down, bases empty. Willie waits. Changeup misses the zone. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Adolis Garcia shuffles into the box. Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. That's the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now the lead is up to 9. We're back, and to the final moments. Safe to say you're not the favorite at this point, but it only takes one spark to get something going. Contreras at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Hard ground ball to short. They get the leadoff hitter in the 9th. Leo DeVries at the dish and still looking for a hit. No strikeouts, though, so gotta figure the BABIP gods will shine down soon. Attacks the first pitch of the at-bat and gives it a ride. That was well struck. Look at it go. On its way out of here. That was an aggressive approach, and that's the result when everything goes to plan. Shohei Ohtani comes to the plate following a home run from a spring breakout series card. Ground ball, and it's the All-Stars positioned nicely for a time in dynasty win. So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Andres Munoz. The All-Star shuffle things up to try and stop the bleeding. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Strike 3. Sends the first batter he faces back to the dugout. Here comes the man with the gavel. It's Aaron Judge. Count is 0-1. Doesn't connect. He was late. One pitch away from a win. Swung on, and this one is smacked. Still up there. Reaches over the fence to rob the homer. Out number 3, and that does it. The Rainiers come away with a loss in DD.
Papi, hay una vuelta aquí. Perdón. Hay una vuelta aquí, papi. Está bien, hija de puta. Como que tú le puedes hacer 20 carreras y yo te voy a hacer 30. Y tú le haces 3, te vas a hacer 50. ¿Cómo? No sé. Pero sí está pasando aquí.
Bajaron los paquetes.
Sí, porque abrí, no me tocó ni una diamante.
Cara llorando de risa, cara llorando de risa.
Abrí 80, como 80 paquetes. Y lo que me tocó fue una diamante, pero del programa.
No, hombre. Igual que a mí un diamante de los nuevos jugadores.
Aquí. Esa fue la carta que me tocó. Voy a empezar el mini-season de una. Dame break, déjame hacer un equipo nuevo. Ya termina el equipo. Coño, con este equipito yo jugué cabrón. Pero me jugaron mejor. Así que vamos a hacer otro equipo ahora. Ese se queda ahí mientras tanto. Así que aquí me vas a dar a Rafaela. Dame break, tengo que hacer un par de cambios aquí. Lo único malo es que estos son derechos. No, espérate, este no lo voy a hacer. Este. Este. Dame a Acuña. Dame a... Deja a ese cabrón ahí. De aquí me voy con Diablo, manito. Con Chorio. Que Chorio va bien. Shortstop. Segunda, Ocialbi. Primera, voy con Bryce Harper. Vamos a probar a Bryce Harper. Catcher. Es que Simon no tiene power. Dame a este cabrón. Murakami se queda ahí. Y en el shortstop, no creo que haya nadie que necesitemos. Derek Jeter. Sería Derek Jeter. Aunque con el Nayo estoy bateando cabrón. En el banco. Vente tú. Primera base zurdo. Coño, un derecho que pueda jugar primera. No hay un derecho que pueda jugar primera. Esta carta está cabrona. First base y primera y Rayfield. Kyle. Déjame poner a este cabrón. Este es zurdo, pero las puede jugar casi todas. Vamos a ver cómo lo hacemos. El night shortstop, tercera y primera. Kensuke la. First base, third base, left field. No. Kensuke Kondo. Mi gente, dame un brequecito. Déjame comer. Ahora sí, mi gente, denme un brequecito. Vamos a acomodarnos, que estamos haciendo equipo nuevo. Creo que aquí voy a poner a Smith. El problema de aquí es derecho, zurdo, zurdo. Necesito un derecho, un ambidiestro. Sería... Rafaela. Juega centrofil. Juega segunda. Juega shortstop. Diablo, qué mierda. Tener la cuña aquí y ponerlo ahí. Ah. ¿Y dónde carajos cabe la cuña ahí? Creo que Chorio va a último bate. Mala mía, Chorio, pero... Es que eres muy rápido. Puse a Harper aquí, imagínate. Puse a Harper segundo bate. Se joda. O si Alvis también puede ser primer bate. El speed de Alvis lo bajaron mucho. Ya, manito, no sé qué hacer con este equipo ahora. No sé qué hacer con este equipo, de verdad. Es que como aquí hay mucho derecho, no lo voy a usar. Hasta que no saque más ambidiestro y saque más pelotero. Tengo fantasía. Vamos a hacer mini season. Vamos a hacer por lo menos 2 o 3 juegos del mini season. Voy a empezar por este, que se joda. A mí lo que me jode es aquí, pero no tengo más opción. Así que voy a poner peloteros que necesite. Como tal. Peloteros que tenga que subir. Y aquí igual. Peloteros ya que tenga que subir. Vente tú. Son peloteros que me gustan a mí. Y peloteros que voy a usar. Vente tú, Buckles. Vente tú. Vente tú, Hoffman. O'Day. No sé quién carajo más coger. Vente tú porque necesito un pitcher de San Luis. Ya yo terminé el Baltimore, ¿verdad? No tengo ni un zurdo aquí. Ni un zurdo, caballo. Es que lo que tiene más que 3 picheos, man. Si tuviese más, como este. Vente tú. Déjame ver con los equipos que me faltan. Para saber lo que me falta con los... Voy a chequear a ver. Para saber lo que me falta con los equipos. Con qué equipos me falta. Para ponerle esos pitchers. No, me falta más con San Luis.
No escucha tu voz.
Qué raro. Oye, todo el mundo me ha dicho lo mismo. ¿Me escucho o no me escucho? Brenny González, ¿me escucho o no me escucho ahora? ¿Me escucha? Qué raro. Todo el mundo me ha dicho lo mismo. ¿Me escucho? Raro. Se supone que ahora me escuche. ¿Me escucha? Gente, si no me escucha, déjenme saber por ahí. No, 3 entradas, papi. Yo no voy a jugar, tú eres loco. Antes de jugar, papi, dame break. Antes de jugar, tengo que cambiarme el uniforme, caballo. Vamos a ver los requisitos de mini-season también, hay que ver. Porque si es en All-Star... Ajá. Ganar un juego. Cal Rally. Dificultad. ¿O no te pide dificultad aquí? ¿O aquí no te pide dificultad? ¿No tienes que tener dificultad para aquí? ¿En serio? Vamos a ver si pide dificultad. Ah, los pitchers no los cambié. Dame break que los pitchers no los cambié. Es aquí que tengo que cambiar y los cambié ya. ¿Cómo va a ser si...? Pues si yo los acabo de cambiar. Si yo los acabé de cambiar, mi brother. Ahora no me acuerdo los equipos del equipo que tenía. Ya, manito, no me acuerdo del equipo que tenía. Jack Gaglione. Y puse Jack Gaglione porque Jack Gaglione en sí es mitad y mitad. Si no, no lo hubiese puesto tampoco. Caratini. Porque no son de esta Cristian Vázquez tampoco. Papi, yo acabo de construir el equipo y lo terminé rompiendo. Vete pa'l carajo. Sin querer. Se lo juro que ahora no me acuerdo cuáles eran los peloteros que tenía. Detroit y Javi Baez. Aquí Palacio. Pagan. No tengo Chugal, así que estoy jodido. No tengo Chugal de ninguna. Ni la cara, ni la barata, ni la otra, ninguna tengo de Schubert. Quería Rocky Sasaki, pero ahí lo voy a tener. A ver si se encuentra otro azul. Y lo cambio por Rocky Sasaki. Es que no. Son pitchers que yo no puedo tener ya. Later.
Dímelo.
Dímelo, dímelo, ¿se escucha o no me escucho? Ah, Dave, dímelo si me escucho, papi, que me está diciendo que no me escucho, no sé. Vente tú porque necesito ponchar contigo, no sé ni quién eres. Déjame ver si le cayó de verdad. Ah, no, dame a vida blue. Dame a vida blue, que no tengo mucho pitcher zurdo. Tengo más que 2 zurdos. Ahí, ahora sí.
Si yo te escucho.
Ah, ok, ok. Coño, pues hay un par de gente ahí diciendo, no, que no te escucho, Vamos a ver. Estoy buscando pitcher. Este es el que yo necesitaba. Ya yo terminé con este pitcher de los marineros. Pero necesito un zurdo. Vamos a empezar con el mini season, mi gente. Willy, Jack Gaglione. Willy el Night, Jack Gaglione. Así se va a quedar. Helio. Caratini, último bate. Ahora sí. Por ahora eso es lo que tenemos. Por ahora, mi gente, vamos a empezar el mini season ahí del... Fuck, se me olvidó. Se me olvidó. Elmer Rodríguez. El mini season del clásico para terminarlo porque no he hecho nada de eso. No lo he hecho y tengo que hacerlo para sacar las cartas que me faltan. Mira, estas cartas, esas cartas así, de los países deben de ponerlas ahí ya.
All right, just about ready for baseball. This is Willie Castro.
Number 3, Willie.
Swing and a ground ball. Long throw to first. One pitch and one out. Now here is Harold Hernandez. Laced to the left. That's a big...
¿Cuántas hay que hacerlo porque lo termine y llegue campeón?
And next is the designated hitter, Jack Caglione.
No sé cuántas veces. Creo que lo puede volver a repetir.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Gives up the body and makes the catch.
Sí.
Comes in to take his cuts. Full extension makes the catch. What a play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting in this one, Elmer Rodriguez. Alan Cordova now at the plate.
This afternoon, the left fielder, number 13, Alan Cordova.
Here.
Foul ball there.
Eso lo habíamos hecho, mano. Entiendo ahora. Porque papi no gano ranking, no gano un ranking, pero malo,
Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And here is Sosa to the plate. There's a strike. And he takes the strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 0-2 now. Popped up. And there's one away. 1 out, man at first. Jose Caballero digs in now.
Yeah.
Strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's Miguel Amaya.
Yeah.
That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Alberto Maldonado. And that one fouled off. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Here's Elliot Ramos. In the air, right field. Ramos under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. At the plate, Carlos Delgado. Inside.
No, that's in.
And that's ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
In the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tags for third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play.
Me sacó arriesgándome. Yo arriesgándome.
Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Hiram Bithorn Stadium in San Juan, Puerto Rico. I don't know about you, Siggy, but I am digging the local delicacies here at the ballpark.
Fried plantains, coco frio, and a guy could get used to this.
That's in there. 1-2.
Foul ball.
Got him swinging for the K. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Here's the switch hitter, Johan Camargo. Fernando Cruz comes on now. On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play, that's an infield single. One down, runner at first. Leo Jimenez, the next to hit. Ball! No score here in the second. This to third, Arenado. To second, pulls him off the bag. The throw is late, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Jose Ramos in the box now, takes strike one. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Enrique Bradfield Jr. up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. That's too low. Ball two. And fouled off. That one missed.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Next to hit, Alan Cordova. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And it's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Got him swinging.
Por poquito, caballo.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Arian Rodriguez. Sliced hard, but foul.
Caballo. But foul, caballo.
0-1. Swinging it down. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He powers that one out of here. Vic Caratini at the plate. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Willie Castro. This one in the air, center field. Bradfield under it.
What?
And there's 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Carol Hernandez. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Rip to third. And that'll do it.
Yo no voy a jugar 9 entradas.
Last chance for the home team. Leading off, number 33. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
No, that's it. That's the ball.
A little below the knees. And it's a ball and a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Jose Caballero will hit next. And that's outside. Ball 1. In the air to left center. Ramos gets under it. 2 away.
¿Por qué no me repitan cartas?
So it's their last chance in this one. And here's the catcher, Miguel Amaya.
No, that's up.
2 down, nobody on. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. He was late there, strike 1. That's inside. 2-1.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game.
Swing and a miss. And that's
¿Por qué no estamos repitiendo cartas? Porque está cabrón yo sacar cartas y que me las repitan. Como que no cuadra. Son 3 entradas. Ahora no sé si hay que hacer carrera. Ay, no me dieron una. Aquí dice rookie. La otra es que hay que hacer La otra tiene que ser... Tiene que ser All-Star. La que viene después de esta. Esa es la que me bajó de la mí. Porque tiene que ser All-Star. Ve, estos peloteros deberían sacar.
All right, first pitch coming up. Edouard Julien now at the plate. And we are underway. Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Me toca contra Canadá y tienen el uniforme de Colombia. No está loco.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Down the third baseman, Abraham Toro.
Me toca contra Canadá y tiene el uniforme de Colombia. Y el otro tiene el uniforme de Canadá.
Out towards right center field. Stanton settles underneath it. 2 away now. Here's Josh Naylor.
Es un carete. El juego.
That clips the corner. And now
That's
1
inside.
and
That's
2.
the ball.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Comebacker to the mound.
Qué raro.
Throws the first in time.
Coño Nandi está los Tigre ready.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab in this one, James Paxton.
Number 3, Willie Castro.
Line drive, base hit.
Qué raro,
So the go-ahead run is on base for the knock.
Batting second, the shortstop, Zero.
Darrell Hernandez, the next to hit.
En Ranked.
Here goes the runner. Hits in for a strike. Second consecutive with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scored position. In the air, right field, Casey should have this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Jack Caglione. And that's fouled off. Runner on at third, 1 gone. And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
On the ground, right side. Off balance throw, in time. 2 gone now. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Coño apretado.
Sí.
Fouled off. Yoan. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Got it! And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. Stepping in, Tyler O'Neill. Swings through that. And there's the strike. Fights it off, you'll see another. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now, Owen Casey.
Oh, yeah.
Just
That's
missed.
high. That's the ball.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Otto Lopez.
Hook.
And that's it for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a...
Bien.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Number 57. That's out to center field. And there's one down. Here's Elliot Ramos. Out towards right center field. 2 away. And now Carlos Delgado. That one
Ball.
missed.
That's in.
This one drilled right center field. That one head for the fence and gone. He sends it out of here. So 2 down. Here's Stanton now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Drill out towards left center field. Point. Birds to the right on the move. Whips on it, and it falls in. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
That is the inning.
Me caso.
Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Huron Bithorn Stadium in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Leading off, Matt Davidson. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through that one.
You know, Bruce, every team has a hitter's meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
And 1 and
That's
2.
the ball. Low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got it, looking for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Now the 0-1.
That's the ball down.
That's down
That's
and
the
in.
ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Denzel Clark will hit next. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That's too low. 1-2 to count. Next pitch is downstairs. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. The catch is made to end it.
Lo malo que es tener que ser la vista para ti, porque no puedes tener a Maldonado, a Cristian Vázquez, que no sé ni dónde están esas cartas. No sé ni dónde está Cristian Vázquez, con qué equipo está Cristian Vázquez ahora mismo. Mira, a mí me sale el logo de Baltimore, no me sale el mío. Imagínate si juego no está loco. Voy a ver un momento si aquí sale, porque no sé en qué equipo está Cristian Vázquez. Para mí que está en Houston. Para mí que lo cambiaron para Houston. Míralo aquí. ¿Vieron? ¿Vieron cómo cambia la vuelta? ¿Vieron cómo cambia la vuelta, caballo? Ya lo, pero voy a dejar la cara. No, está bien, deja a Cristian Vázquez. Con estos dos son los más que estoy bateando. Deja a Cristian Vázquez ahí. Cristian Vázquez volvió con los Astros. Está muy raro eso. Está muy raro eso. Cristian Vázquez ahí volvió con los Astros. Está bien raro.
Ready to go? This is Willie Castro. And a base hit up the middle. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He was all over that one. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Digging in, Carol Hernandez in the dirt.
Down.
And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the dirt. Out towards right center field. Bears on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. So now the DH spot, Jack Paglione. In the air to left center. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. He's not in time. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. And that one is lifted in the air. Bears gets under it, and that is that. Leading off, Santos. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Alexei Ramirez. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. And very nice.
Y jugó, vean hace 20 años.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Yariel Rodriguez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Line drive to short and caught. Here's Elliot Ramos. This one in the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Lindo. Ahora es fallar.
Two down, nobody on. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That one ripped right center field. Way back there, it's got a chance.
Vamos a los Delgados.
He'll touch them all. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. On the ground to short, Ramirez. Tosses the first, and
Aquí te ponen los números.
welcome back to WBC opening round action here at Hiram B. Thorne Stadium in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Hiram B. Thorne Stadium may not have a big league capacity, but it's still got big league dimensions, Chris.
Yeah, you want to hit one out to center, you got to go 400 feet, just like in the show.
There's a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, number 20. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
That one fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ariel Martinez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Yohan Lopez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one ripped. And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning. Back to the top of the order. Now here is Willie Castro. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that one finds its way through. And out to a board. Next to hit, Darrell Hernandez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Buena.
Base hit.
Fíjate que hizo lo bajo. Fíjate que hizo lo bajo.
They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Waste no time there. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Jack Paglione getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. And that is out of play.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
On the ground, 2 ball. He comes home with it. Now to first, and he'll get the double play. 4-2-3 to roll it up and cut down the run. Here's Nolan Arenado. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one the other way. Base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And here is Carlos Beltran. Outside. Ball 1. Arenado, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. To third. Got it. Third out. Last chance for the home team. Stepping in, number 7. And first offering is fouled off.
En serio.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Omar Hernandez will hit next. Line and a base hit into right. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting up, the second baseman.
And the batter now, Giddy Epic. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. There goes the runner. Ball outside.
No, outside. Ball.
Throw to second.
Lo malo de tirar con Click Game que
They're
se
down
cansan
to their
más
final
rápido para
strike.
el juego.
Got it.
Pero casi no
And
cruza
that's
el
the
relevo.
ball game.
Porque el relevo que tengo casi ninguno es de Puerto Rico. Como 2 nada más yo creo. O 3. Mi gente, mira, cartita de Otani por aquí, los que no estuvieron ahorita, sacamos la carta de Otani, Bobby Witt Jr., tenemos a Bobby Witt, Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr., un brequecito, Se supone que ahora mismo el uniforme de Colombia sea el de Canadá. Porque el juego estaba malo. El juego estaba malo, sinceramente. El juego estaba malo. Miguel Cabrera. Tenemos aquí Miguel Cabrera, tercera base. Miguel Cabrera. Ronald Acuña. La calidad de Ronald Acuña está bien bonita.
Live from Hiram Bithorn Stadium in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Welcome. Just about to get started. Michael Arroyo digs in now.
Ah, no, el uniforme de Canadá no tenía curva.
And we're underway. Strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Now the number 2 hitter, Reynaldo Rodriguez. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
Y la cabra, mi gente, ya no viene la cabra por ahí.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ganaron, me gustaría tener una vez ganaron que diga 700 jugadores. Eso sí, me gustaría.
Gonna count 1 and 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Harold Ramirez at the dish.
Espera. 3.500 hits. No me equivoco.
Hey! Ha!
Si ese tipo de verdad dio 3.500
Ramirez
hits,
tries to hold up,
es la
appeal
verdadera
first,
cabra.
and he went around. Rule to swing. Got it. This is Willie Castro.
se haya enfrentado con quien se haya enfrentado.
That smash towards center. Well, should have this one. And there's one down.
¿En serio?
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Harold Hernandez. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next to hit, Jack Paglione. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now at scored position. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he sends one out the opposite way. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Grounds one to short. Free ups. Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Nice job of driving that base the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did.
Well struck left field. Out of here. The 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Left-hander on now, Rio Gomez. He's into the game with the bases empty. And here is Carlos Delgado. That one fouled off. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. And look out. That one ran in and got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. This one in the air, center field. 12 us. Settles under it. And that is that. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Giorgella steps in. There's a strike. Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here's Donovan Solano. Blue, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. This one in the air, center field. Beltran coming on, and there's 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Gustavo Campero. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Just missed.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
That's low. That's
and
a ball.
that is downstairs. Full count now. So what's the approach? And he got him.
Qué raro, ¿verdad?
Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. John Romero.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Willie Castro. 0 for 1 so far. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw cut off to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. So man aboard. Now it's the shortstop, Daryl Hernandez. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. In the air, right field, Ramirez on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly, and it's 5-0. Now it's the DH, Jack Caglione. This one's smoked, could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got it.
And that is that. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Hiram B. Thorne Stadium in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Here's the catcher, Carlos Martinez.
No, ball.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Stanton takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Dayan Frias in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Yeehaw!
And a big swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
So they turn to their closer, Raleigh Fingers. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Foul ball. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is the ball game.
Winning never gets old, but it's also important to come out and play with some level of a fear of failure. That's what brings out the best, knowing that if I don't bring it today, we could lose. And nobody likes to lose, especially when you've worked this hard.
Vamos a ver ahora las cartitas que nos dieron, lo que sacamos. No sé si hay que usar la... No sé si hay que usar la Car Rally como tal. Honrones, 9, no entendí. Oh, porque está simulando el juego a 9 entradas. Ok. Ya yo entendí. Ya lo entendí. Déjame ir a abrir los paquetes antes de. Creo que solamente ganar de una. No puedo perder. Si pierdo, ya ahí no tengo la oportunidad. Tengo que ganar de una. A él. Me dieron una carta que ya yo tengo, caballo. Qué clase de porquería, mano. Qué clase de porquería. Esto es una mierda, mano. Papi, esto es una porquería, caballo. Play next. Aquí ese parque se veía como oscuro. El parque este se veía como oscuro.
All right, ready to go here. Nate Eaton now at the plate. And this one is off and running. Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That's off the mark. Ball one. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Harry Ford in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a
esta
ball
carta de
strike.
Harry Ford? Porque yo no lo tengo. Está la carta de él con el marchando con el.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swung out and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. Got it. This is Willie Castro, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Stepping in, Carol Hernandez. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Ball. He's there. He's got it. Two down. And now the DH, Jack Caglione.
That's the ball.
Two down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We are back. It's the World Baseball Classic quarterfinals at Dyken Park. Winner goes to Miami. Dyken Park can have two very different personalities, depending on if the roof is closed or if it's open.
Absolutely, Boog. It's a Jekyll and Hyde situation. When it's open, you get some fresh air and the views of the city. When it's closed, it's like a pressure cooker in here. The sound just bounces back at you.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 0-2 now. Ball one there.
That's the ball. That's down.
That misses
No,
the zone.
that's out.
And that's ball two. Just
No,
off
that
the
missed. That's the
inside
ball.
edge. Murray on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss. He's struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
¿Cómo vas, bro, con el event?
Ground ball left side could be 2. Grenades out to second. Over to first, safe. The batter will be the shortstop.
Voy por 28.000 y estoy cansado ya.
Papi, cansa. Y cansa. Tienes que usar todos los peloteros que tengas usa todos los peloteros que tengas de ese evento. Peralta,
Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Bottom of the second. Nolan Arenado digs in now.
Está cabrón.
Hit hard on the ground is short.
Lo que estoy haciendo ahora es jugando el clásico en el.
Quickly one away in the second. So up next, Carlos Beltran. Swing at a ground ball, and that's just foul. The 0-1. And a base hit.
¿Qué juegas ahora?
El clásico no es mi
Run is on base with a knock.
Well, that may end up being
Number 70 on the pitch here.
and he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike.
¿Cómo conseguiste yo esos paquetes?
¿Cuál es?
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. This one in the air, right field.
¿Cuál es, papi?
He's got it. Runner tags at second. The relay, save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Los 200 caras haciendo una mueca.
That one not close.
El de
And
los
that's
que
ball
te
one.
dije, los de Manuel y eso. Ah, los 200 paquetes. Haciendo
Good
contes,
pitch misses. And
jugando
that's
eventos.
ball 2.
Y ranques. Ay, la Joy. Sacar
Base hit into center
sacar la
field.
Tina
And
Finity.
they
La
strike
carta de
first
Tina Finity.
as
También
they
te da los
take a
200 paquetes.
1-0 lead.
Big swing of the bat right there to give
Pero
him
como
the
quiera,
lead.
abrí 80 paquetes y me tocó más que uno
Other
llamando.
than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Out to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning.
Abrí 80 paquetes y me tocó más
Here
que
at
uno
the
llamando.
WBC, welcome back. Leading off, Ivan Johnson.
Voy a empezar a hacer todos los Team Affinity.
Y papi, tienes que hacerlo. No lo haces,
So
papi.
they turn things over to the righty, Matt Swanson.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one.
Pero
You
eso es
hold a
cansón,
small
lo de-
lead on the scoreboard,
Lo del
and you
evento.
know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So
Y cansa,
it's
lo del
always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Number 13, batting with one down, takes the strike. That's a ball, with the sweeper.
That's a really good take.
Swings and misses, struck them out. And they're down to their last out. That one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. They're down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it. They're moving on.
These three-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across and hold on for the win.
The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Ya me dieron a Bobby Witt. Ya me dieron a Bobby Witt. También es que aquí uno no puede perder. Si uno pierde uno, papi, ya perdiste todo. Aquí uno no puede perder ni para Dios. de una. A ver, los mini son ahora también te dan un par de cartas. Pues uno lo juega.
All right, ready to get underway. This is Willie Castro. This one in the air, center field. Fairchild in position.
¿Y por qué no se puede perder uno?
Porque si pierde, acuérdate que el clásico es vida o muerte. Tú tienes que ganar obligado. Si pierdes te elimina. Pues aquí es lo mismo. Son poquitos juegos. Son poquitos juegos. Aquí las semifinales te más que un juego nada más. Hay que ganar obligado.
Jack Caglione. Runner takes off. There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now at scoring position. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Goes to the second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Laser to the gap, six for the run. Caglione coming home. He'll score. And in its second with an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. I tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Elliot Ramos at the plate and takes high there. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hits around the baseball bat.
Carlos Delgado stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Ramos off of first with 2 away. That's smashed towards center. And that'll do it. Stuart Fairchild getting ready to hit. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him. 1 out. And now the DH and Goodlin. Fouled off. He was late. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now, Shi-Hsien Chen. There's a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning. Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Bunted for a hit, and that's just foul. On the ground.
Se vaya foul, está loco, caballo, está loco. Se vaya foul de una.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Chen Zhong Aojuan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where
this one's into the outfield for the extra bases. Down to turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Christian Vasquez. Out to short. Woo. Tags the runner for 1. On the run, sends it over to first. Bases empty after the double play. Willie Castro digs in now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Left field. And that drops down. 2 down, nobody on.
Off the plate, ball 1. Ball 2.
That one misses. And the count is 3-1. In the air, left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Hammer, base hit. Castro around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Well done. Drives in the run.
No sé, vamos a ver, mi gente.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
The 0-1. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
That's off the plate.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Fouls one off.
Porque ya que estoy bien, pero primera base.
And it's second. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And it's off the wall. The run comes in to score from second. In center with a double. His second of the game.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just about got it out of here down the line at that. So I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but
that one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Just missed it. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. Digging in, Yu Chang. That one fouled off. Popped up. Castro takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1. So digging in, Kwan Galigalau. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Throw is low, and he can't hang on safe. Man at first with one gone. Yen-Ting Wu now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. And that's it for a strike. And the count is 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. Sung Chae Chen in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering misses. Ball 2. Galigalau off the first with 2 away. Swing and a miss at 97. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Yu-Min Lin.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Way off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And a 1-1. Now that's back to right center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he'll reach second with one away.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Delgado up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The relay. And he's out.
Tiro perfecto. Tiro perfecto.
Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. Set for the bottom of the third, Xiaohong Chiang getting ready to hit.
Llegando cómodo hasta que no me den un batazo, no voy a ganar.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now the left fielder, Chen Wei Chen. And first offering is fouled off.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Here's the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's a foul ball. Rodriguez is just 1 strike away. And that'll do it. They're moving on. So singing as the numbers show.
Vamos para la final. Vamos para la final. Chacho, lindo que me repitan cartas, mano. Contra México. La final me toca contra México. En serio. Pero tengo que dar 2 hits. Tenía que hacer 56 carreras. Un salvado, yo ya lo hice. 40 extra bases para que me dieran todo lo que... Yo voy a terminar jugándolo de nuevo. Pero voy a terminar jugándolo de nuevo cuando tenga a día... Este mismo equipo, va a ser este mismo equipo. Va a ser este mismo equipo. Pero lo voy a jugar entero cuando tenga a Díaz y a Di Rosario. Y voy a ser mi equipo. Y así va a ser. Voy a comprarme a Díaz. Cuando tenga par de stock, voy a comprarme a Díaz, voy a comprarme a Di Rosario. Y con este es que me voy a matar.
Coming up on the first pitch, this is Willie Castro. And we're off and rolling in Miami. Line drive, he brings it down. Nice play. Darryl Hernandez, the next to hit. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And a foul ball. In the air, right field. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs. At the plate, Jack Paglione. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Duran quickly gets it back in. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Nolan Arenado. Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. 2 outs, runner on first. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. This one swung on and hit well, way back there.
Wow, por fin el jorrón que Carlos Beltrán.
A 2-run homer.
El jorrón que me faltaba lo vi ahora.
It's 3. Here's Elliot Ramos. That's out to center field. And that'll do it. Jarren Duran digs in now. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Ball 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes. And that's the first out. Randy Arozarena now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Jonathan Aranda.
La carta de Jonathan Aranda. Bueno, yo hice la plata, Bien palo de madre. Primer turno.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Got it. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Robert Garcia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Scoops it up off the dirt and pitching 1 out. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
This one in the air, center field. And
Esa recta era la que yo
there's 2 away. Stepping in, Willie Castro. 0 for 1 so far. That's towards center. Durant settles underneath it. And that is that.
¿En serio?
Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And a swing and a miss.
Alejandro
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
No, that's low.
To the right side, Castro.
Telly.
In plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Next pitch is downstairs. And time is called for Mount Visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Way out front for strike 2. That misses. So now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Up the middle, Hernandez tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Alex Correa. Hernandez.
Dímelo, bandido.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
So digging in, Jack Paglione. A double and a run scored his first time up. Swings through that.
They can live up in the zone all game, and hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
He swings and fouls one off. Keeps the back going for the foul ball.
A little tardy on fastball's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
This one in the air center field. Ortiz has a beat on it, and there's 2 down. Here's Nolan Arenado. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Foul out of play off to the right. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is that.
Uy, espero que no se quede para siempre. Qué malo es.
Back here in Miami. Last chance for the home team. Nick Gonzalez now at the plate. Fernando Cruz taking over on the mound.
At the ball.
Late on that fastball. Next offering is foul back. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 away. Alec Thomas now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that skips into there. Just
that ball
missed.
went out.
Line drive to short and caught. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Joey Ortiz. They're down to their final strike.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something.
3, and there it is. It's all over. They are champions of baseball.
A ver si me dan la carta que yo quiero. Creo que ya me las dieron.
A shutout.
Yo tenía a Benny Williams por ahí. Pero puse a... Sin querer puse a a Rafaela. Déjame coleccionar las cartas que ya me dieron. Ya después me faltaron un par de ítems de hacer. Creo que después yo puedo darle... Sí. Creo que después yo puedo darle al... Después yo le puedo dar al... Ay, Dios mío, yo no sé. Volvimos a sacar el paquete, mi gente. Entonces, las cartas que ya yo tengo, voy a tener que comprar las cartas que yo quiero. Que esta, 10.000, voy a pagar 9.000 por ella. Como que voy a pagar lo mismo, pero... Voy a terminar pagando lo mismo, pero la voy a hacer con ellos. Sí. La de 9 entradas la voy a hacer algún día, pero la voy a hacer con ellos. Hoy en día no te voy a comprar ahora porque estás cara con cojones. Ya tengo una. ¿Cuántas tengo? Me falta una para ti. Me falta una carta y la voy a comprar al oro. Voy a comprar una oro. ¿Dónde está Vladimir Guerrero? Voy a comprar a Vladi. Voy a comprar a Vladi porque yo sé que Vladi es una bestia. Y es humilde. Acho, mano, es que está cara con cojones. Tan cara. ¿Dónde está Contreras? Mira, Contreras está más barata. La de Contreras está más barata. Ah, no puedo, caballo. Ya me la compré. ¿Cómo que no? Ya la compré por 1515. Papi, no puede ser que esta carta esté más barata que la de Tati. Jamás en la vida. Que la de Tati no, que la de Vladimir. Qué falta de respeto. Yo voy a chequear la de Machado. 11.000. La de Machado está bien. 12.000. Pero puede ser que la carta... Mira, mira, mira. O'Neal Cruz está más... Está igual que Vladimir, O'Neal Cruz. O'Neal Cruz está igual que Vladimir. Vladimir es oro. Mira, Michael, barato, mira. Salvador está a buen precio. Se supone que ese es el precio. Mira Kensuke, bien barato, igual que el Vladimir. Esta es la carta más solicitada, esa. Es que es un primera base también. A ver, ya pronto las compramos toditas. Denme un break, mi gente, denme un break. No hay una que tenga 4 aquí. Es para vender las duplicadas. Salgo mejor vendiendo las duplicadas. Duplicada, mano, no tengo ni una duplicada, en serio. Duplicada por 2, por 3 o por 4. No, no tengo ninguna ya. Se acabaron. Ah, mírala aquí, mírala aquí. Opción duplicada. Por uno menos. Hay cartas que yo sé que si las saco de oro no las vendo. Que son estas, Langolier, porque son cartas que de repente, ¡pam!, caen diamante. Esta carta si me sale duplicada no la vendo porque se pone en diamante ya pronto. Aunque le dieron antier, pero son cartas que yo sé que se van a poner diamante de una. Esta quizás se ponga diamante en algún momento. Peralta puede ser que sea diamante. Bobichet puede ser que sea diamante rápido en cualquier momento. Christopher Sánchez puede ser diamante. ¿Quién más? Suzuki puede ser diamante. Alex Bregman puede ser diamante. Y también Nico Horner pueden ser diamante en cualquier momento. Eli de la Cruz y Suárez igual. Chorio también puede ser diamante en cualquier momento. Ya son Chorio. Ya tenemos otro equipo más. Con poquito dinero gastamos un par de pesitos y ya está. Tenemos a Ryan Brown. Quizás una carta que podamos usar en un futuro. Y como quiera nos devolvieron 500. Papi, la carta más difícil de sacar es esta. El que tiene a Manny gastó chavo. El que tenga la carta de Manny gastó chavo con cojones. Papi, la carta de Byron está cara. Yo me encojono porque la carta de Byron está más cara que un montón de cartas que se supone que no estuviesen ni. La carta de Byron está más cara que hasta la de Maitrao. Y Maitrao está matando la liga. Papi, Chris Sale va para arriba, mi gente. Chris Sale va para arriba. Ya tengo par de cartas de aquí, así que Necesitamos a Cliff Lee. Es el que quiero Cliff Lee para hacer el equipo completo. Ahí está el equipo nuevo, mi gente. Este es el equipo nuevo. Quizás ponga en el banco a Willy. En el banco quizás ponga a Willy. A Rafael, a gente que me juegue diferentes posiciones. Puede ser. Este puede ser que lo dé. Y este, pero puede ser que cambie a este por Willy. Es que esta carta está muy buena, la de Griffey Conor. Conor Griffey, perdón. Este es el equipo mío para mañana. Esta carta de Dylan yo la voy a tratar de controlar. Sí o sí. Y dama a Roger. Aquí es que yo tengo que aprender a bregar. Muñoz se queda por ahora. Britton. Ven acá tú, papi. Que te vamos a poner a bregar. Sí o sí, necesito un zurdo. Chapman. Chapman no puede faltar. Aquí, mala mía. Otavino, mala mía. Fallé contigo, pero tenemos que venir a masacrar. Me han dado en la cara a este tipo a mí. Y es zurdo. Papi, no hay ningún relevo que yo diga, nah, este es el que quiero. Papi, no hay ni uno. Deja que Lee Jensen ahí por si acaso. No, tú eres loco. Tú eres loco. Ni volviendo a nacer, papi. Tú eres loco. Bueno. Ahora sí se empieza el otro mini season, mi gente. Cuando tengamos a Edwin Díaz y tengamos a... Cuando tengamos a Edwin Díaz y tengamos a Di Rosario, vamos a empezar el de Puerto Rico, 9 entradas. 9 entradas, mi pana. No hay break. Este es un equipo que yo estoy haciendo para jugar con él cuando yo quiera vacilar con él. Ok, Que tengo que hacer 2 o 3 cambios, seguro que sí, pero por ahora voy a usar ese. Mini season, mi gente. Y este va al Star. Déjame ver el equipo que hay aquí. No, aquí van a otros peloteros. Aquí necesitamos otros peloteros. Ya Boston yo lo terminé. Peloteros que necesito. Chicago Cubs. San Diego Padres. El problema que tengo es que estos cabrones juegan más que una posición los dos. San Luis. White Sox. No, necesito otro aquí. Ya te terminé. Marinero. Obligado, necesito Marinero. Tampa. Houston. No sé cuánto me falta con Houston. Toronto ya lo terminé también. Aquí en el shortstop. Los Piratas. Dame un break porque voy a poner a este. Ok. Vente tú, por si acaso te tengo que poner a correr. Tú quédate. Esta cartita se va a quedar, que es zurdo. Y juega los 3 files. Este juega shortstop y tercera. Este juega segunda, tercera y file. Y este juega más que right field. Tengo un poquito de problema. Pero vamos a ver qué pitcher me faltan aquí. Me falta... Ya los Dodgers yo lo hice. En los pitchers. Los Piratas también lo hice y los Marineros también. Boston también lo hice los pitchers. Me falta los Mets en los pitchers, yo creo. No, yo creo que también lo hice. Los Mets también lo hice. Falta Tampa también lo hice. Boston también lo hice. Texas también lo hice. Faltan los Cubs. Me falta Cincinnati. Filadelfia. Miami ya lo terminé. Me falta más Minnesota. Por ahora. Ah, pero como quería tengo que usar a Tom Seaver, yo lo tengo que usar como quiera. Así que dame a Tom Seaver. Tengo que usar a Tom Seaver y los Piratas también. Por los 500 puntos. Y el de Tampa. Necesito los 500 puntos porque por ellos me dan a Waybox. Si no me equivoco. Creo que me dan a White Box y me dan a... Y me dan 2 o 3 cartas. Y si ahí va último, papi, mala mía. Tatis primero. Murakami segundo. No, tercero Junior Caminero. Deja ver si ya yo terminé con Houston antes de empezar aquí. A ver si ya yo terminé con Houston. Para cambiar, y con los Dodgers para cambiar ese pitcher para el carajo. Sí, ya yo terminé con Houston. A mí lo que me falta con Houston es solamente los pitchers. Me faltan aquí los pitchers. Colorado. Pitcher con Tom Seaver. Ya vamos a atacar. Ya pronto sacamos el de los Mets. De Baltimore no necesito a nadie. De Baltimore no necesitamos a nadie. Así que los de Baltimore se van toditos. Voy a coger de Cleveland. De Detroit. Kansas City, Minnesota y White Sox. Cleveland, Detroit, Kansas City, Minnesota y White Sox. Houston, ya te terminé a ti. Ya tenemos a Eddie, pero no lo necesitamos. Por ahora. Voy a poner a Juan Soto que se joda. Houston, Kansas City. Estos 2 pitchers me hacen falta. Baltimore no lo necesito. Dame San Diego. Y mala mía San Britton, pero me voy con Houston. Necesito. Esos son los pitchers que necesito. Estos pitchers también los terminé, así que no necesito de Boston, tampoco necesito ninguno. Ahora en Minnesota.
Sigues jugando.
Sí, papi,
Vamos a un cop.
estoy haciendo. Dame break, estoy haciendo lo de. Voy a hacer algo ahí con los mini season, Estoy preparando el equipo para salir de eso. San Luis y Detroit. Los marineros, creo que ya los terminé, pero lo voy a dejar ahí por lo que... Para que tengo que hacer un par de cosas aquí. Y las estoy bregando ahora. No, qué pendejo soy. Ay, Dios, cambié el equipo completo. Cambié el equipo completo, maldita puta sea. ¿Para qué estoy buscando los peloteros que me hacen falta para terminar la mierda esa, mano? Y los cambié ahí sin querer. Y ahora no me acuerdo cuáles eran los que tenía. Diablo, qué clase de porquería. Ahora no me acuerdo, mano. Diablo, ahora no me acuerdo, pero de lo que me falta. Los pitchers sí me acuerdo. Y Joe Ryan. No tengo ni un zurdo, pero son los que necesito por ahora. Aquí el que me jode, que no me acuerdo de este. No me acuerdo quién era, te lo juro. Tacho, manito, aquí sí que tengo un problema, cabrón. Dame un brequecito porque quiero chequear algo antes de... Aquí tengo que ganar los primeros 5 para que me den un paquete. $15 carreras para que me den a este. $9 ponches para que me den a este. Ganar 11 en All-Star para que me den a este. Ya tengo todo ready para mañana. Te voy a invitar a jugar el Cup. Que no he ganado ni uno. Más nada te voy a decir, caballo. Ah, no, o sea, ayer gané Co-op, lo que no he ganado es Ranked. No he ganado Ranked, de verdad. Dímelo. Porque de Baltimore. Los verdaderos. Los verdaderos, Juli Palencia, gracias un montón por estar aquí. Gracias por suscribirte. No me había dado cuenta, mi pana. De corazón, no me había dado cuenta. Es que me llegan las notificaciones a veces, no me llegan todo el tiempo. Bueno, déjame ver quién tú vas a poner. Segunda. Right field. Ok. Dame un shortstop. Dame a Willy que la juega toda. Y... shortstop. ¿Qué era el otro? Centrofield. Yo creo que me voy con centrofield.
¿Completaste siempre lo del evento este?
Sí, ya lo completé ayer, chacho. Me acosté como a las 12 de la noche.
Mierda.
Ya lo completé. Tengo un par de cartas repetidas ahí que vi para vender. Completé eso y hice un par de cartas. Está mayón. Se joda. Pitcher, me voy con...
No, pero acuérdate que en el juego está este, ¿cómo que se llama? Ken Griffey.
Sí, Ken Griffey, ajá.
Ah, bueno. Eso
Sí, ¿tú cogiste Rayfield? Tú no cogiste Rayfield, sí, tú cogiste Rayfield.
ahí está Tucker.
Yo me cojo ahora otro. Dame a... ahora no sé qué carajo cogerme. Suzuki. La visión de Suzuki. ¿Dónde está la visión de Suzuki aquí? Es que la visión de Suzuki siempre está bien basura. Nada más a Rocchio. Que la juega toda. Creo yo que Rocchio la juega toda. Sí. Nada más Rocchio. Vamos por encima, ahora sí que sí. Kaito, que el papi, esa carta está imposible.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Voy ahora. Sí, pero. ¿Cómo que Willy Castro DH? No, tú eres loco. Pero. Michael García se queda ahí. Conor Griffin. Toca el segundo. Tercero, Willy Castro. Oh, no me acordaba de Santana. O sea, el segundo. Ahora sí. Adiós, pero ¿por qué no sale el F aquí? Ah, porque yo puse a Willy Castro F. No está Ken Griffin.
No.
No lo dieron.
Meta Chipper por
De una.
García.
No, por García, no, por Wilger Abreu. Ah, también sí, por García, es verdad, es verdad. ¿Y pongo a Durán o pongo a Wilger Abreu? Ah, diablo, salieron
esa gente.
Diablo, qué pelote basura, se salen tan rápido, en serio. Uno tiene que preparar el equipo, no joda. Quieren jugar con un equipo. Quieren que uno juegue con el equipo Tommy el de ya ready, hombre, no, que se vayan para el carajo. No me acordaba, la carta de Wilger Abreu está. Yo no bateo con. Hasta ahora no bateo con él, pero mucha gente la usa y batean bien. No, yo puse a Willy porque la juega toda. Ya le caí, ya más o menos sé lo que voy a hacer. Es que no lo había caído. No, normal. Con el gris. A Willy Castro no lo puedo poner DH porque me la juega toda. Algún cambio lo puedo mover de posición. Ya. El chip perdió, ¿verdad? Ya, por Michael. Y a Wilger Abreu, a Durán, voy a dejar a Wilger Abreu, ¿viste?
Vale.
Yo creo que ya está ahí. Tom Seaver. Ya, Tom Seaver el año pasado estaba bien basura. Al Leire, el papi. Con al Leire no tocamos ni. No le toqué, me le iba a quedar dos palos. Perdí 4-2. Hoy no gané ni un ranked.
¿Cuánto jugaste?
Como 5. Y los perdí 2 por una carrera, 1 por 2 carreras y los demás por Mercy.
Hey there, thanks for being with us. Co-op baseball on MLB The Show. Robert Flores with you. Connor Griffin leads things off, and here we go from downtown Denver. Hernandez tosses a slider to start us off, but it misses the zone for ball one. Goes back to the slider. Lifted in the air to right. Tatis moves under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. We see Ozzie Albies now, voted as the teammate most likely to start a career in stand-up comedy. He's known to do impressions on the team bus. That's a foul ball. Yeah. 0-2 the count now. Breaks the wrists and goes around. Strike three. Willie Castro steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Foul ball. The 0-1 now.
No.
Check swing, did he go? And they call it a swing. The pitch to Castro. Fastball. Strike three. Inning over. Pete Crow Armstrong leads us off. Foul ball. Here's the pitch. Cutter misses the mark. That's a foul ball. The one, the kick, the pitch. On the ground up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Albies up now to follow the leadoff hit from Pete Crow Armstrong. Sent foul. Crow Armstrong could go here. Runner on the move. And we don't see a throw. He's in there with a stolen base. Catches a piece. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Two-strike foul. Rhinos with a runner aboard. He records his first strikeout.
Batting third, left fielder.
Getting ready to hit, Kyle Schwarber. Pete Crow Armstrong in scoring position. That was a magic trick. Takes the lead with one ball. Runner takes off for third. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Throw to first, and two gone. Throw home, he beats it. Rollins in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Now you see it, now you don't. Fastball, strike three.
Ok, voy a buscar el palo.
Back here in a one-run game.
Yo voy a buscar el palo.
Kyle Tucker hits leadoff this spring. Good discipline.
Outside, that's a ball.
Check swing, no appeal.
Dímelo Nandi, buenas noches papá.
Dímelo, Yushi, voy, papi, dímelo.
Searching for
Le falta un poquito de
something in the
equipo ya,
zone.
ya estamos un poco más.
And is the leadoff walk.
Take your base.
Jackson Churia facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on.
Ay,
Front foot, head. That's foul. Takes the lead at first. Nobody out. Smacks one.
Papi catch la del indoor, pero no lo veo con buen fildeo.
No, esa carta la mejoraron.
It's caught right at the wall.
La carta de indoor la mejoraron. No sé por qué ganado, se supone que el fildeo de él esté bueno, porque en vida real es difícil fildea.
You gave that pitch the cold shoulder.
Sí.
Pero creo que sí que la mejoraron este año.
Uncle Charlie misses
Yo
the
tengo la de
zone.
Alonso. Yo saqué hoy.
Pumps a fastball.
Me la gané en un paquete que me salió.
Acho, papi, yo abrí 100 paquetes y me salieron más que 2 diamantes nada más.
100 miles per hour and foul.
Acho, me tiene bien cabronado.
Santana waits. Misses the zone with a slider.
Me fui. Ya, si me tienes que batear.
There goes Tucker. This ball is annihilated. Gonna watch it go. It's out of here. Couldn't have delivered a better swing in that
Y
spot.
todavía me quedan 100.
Abre los tuyos que quiero ver eso.
Y ya abrí 100 hoy.
AWR que te sale a ti.
Tacho, man.
Chisholm waiting for it. Brings it in. Alejandro Kirk digs in. Impressive take.
Es que no sé
Borderline
cómo
pitch.
funciona el
And he read it
sistema
like a book.
de abrir cartas aquí. Si yo supiera cómo funciona el sistema, pues
Picks up a
es
strike
diferente,
with the
¿no?
slider.
No sé cómo funciona. Y un ejemplo, el día de hoy te van a salir las mismas cartas o te salen diferentes. Porque yo estaba viendo un chamaco
And that one
ayer
past the third
y hoy,
baseman
el
and
mismo
towards
chamaco.
that left field corner.
Abrió
That one
como
looks
100
like
paquetes y le
trouble.
salieron como 7 diamantes.
Y también me gané la Gunnar Henderson, creo que se llama, de los Orioles es.
Sí, de los Orioles. esa,
Chipper
sí,
Jones in the box with a runner on first. Swings and lifts one to left. Schwarber on the move to the infield. He's got it, and that's out number 3.
Schwarber no corre.
Fernando Tatis Jr. is the leadoff hitter this inning.
Schwarber no corre.
Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Was that pitch in low power mode or? That's a cutter for a ball. Fly ball to center. Churio camping under it. Makes the catch. Leadoff hitter retired in the second. Pete Alonso now at the plate. Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. And the pitch. Not so fast, my friend.
Tú tienes la Aaron Hub de verdad del Team USA.
Sí, papi, ese es el que yo tengo ahí.
Skips up some dust. Hits it hard to third. To first. And now 2 away. Here's Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Está buena esa.
Está buena. Lo único es que no corre mucho. Corre muy lento. ¡Ay!
Porque yo tengo la oro del...
And the pitch. Well, that was embarrassing. Ground ball to first. Santana over to pick it up. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. We head to the third. Back here in Denver, Connor Griffin ready to roll. Looking at a card with a 91 overall rating. Swing and a miss. He was late. swings. Wait, did he go? And they say the bat never went around. The pitch. 2 balls and 1 strike.
That's inside.
Goes
That's
with
outside.
the fastball. Been his primary pitch. Fouls it off. The 3-2. Extends the at-bat. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Ozzie Albies deals himself into the box. His first at-bat resulted in a strikeout. Out of the zone
Inside
for a
ball
ball.
1.
Tú sabes de esta pendeja o no sabías que iba a pichar por ahí.
Slay King.
No, depende.
Willie Castro.
Yo mayormente cuento los picheos.
As a parallel 5 card.
Yo mayormente cuento los picheos y más o menos sé lo que me va a tirar. No todo el tiempo la pego,
Opens with a strike.
pero así sí la pego. Todo depende. La mayoría de las veces la pego, porque es el lanzamiento que yo tiraría.
Never want to swing at that.
¿Entiendes? Como que yo ya me tiré 2 sliders, déjame tirar una recta para sorprender, o ya me tiré 2 rectas, déjame tirarle un sinker, porque más o
Line
menos van a la
drive,
misma
and it
velocidad,
bounces
pero
down in
rompe,
fair
el sinker se mete para
territory. He
adentro.
turns for second.
Entonces depende.
And that's a 2-out double.
Entonces depende. Y sí depende.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Drew a walk his first debut.
No.
Started to swing, and they rule it no swing. Castro stands at second with 2 gone.
Ay,
Gets
este
a piece to it.
cambio.
The pitch. Ignored a pitch that fooled half the
Se lo
stadium.
voy a amarrar bien amarrado. Viene con recta alta ahora. Viene con recta alta. Ay,
That's
Dios,
ripped
vino
to
con
right,
el
down
aire,
the
el
line.
caballo, mira eso.
And that drops back.
Contramano, de verdad me suscribí a tu canal, me gusta tu humildad, brother de corazón.
Gracias de corazón, gracias por estar aquí. No,
I would have
bien,
swung at that pitch. I
bien,
think
aquí
you
la va a
think
hacer
you're better
recta
than me,
aquí.
don't you?
Es recta bajita mejor, le va a esperar un recta alta. Bien. Voy a tirarme recta alta, caballo.
Runner at second with 2 gone.
Tiro cambio.
Changeup is fouled
Papi,
away.
me sorprendió.
Stays alive.
Cambio, caballo.
Ball
No,
4, and the at-bat ends with a walk.
Armazón.
At the plate, Jackson Churian.
Vamos a
Youngest
correr,
player to
papi,
start
gracias a
at
un
the leadoff
montón de
spot.
corazón, de verdad.
Hall of Famer
Tú sabes que te
Bobby
puedo
Doerr
vacilar y para pasarla bien.
Si Nandi no se enamorara de los subs, fuese el mejor.
Este cabrón.
And out in front,
Leo,
foul.
Leo, tú sabes que yo soy el mejor.
Here comes the pitch.
Dímelo, Leo, ¿cómo estás, papi? Leo, me tocaron
Cambiaste el uniforme porque tú tenías al DPR.
Sí, lo cambié porque ahora voy a usar los uniformes de los equipos.
We'll be back with
Voy a usar los uniformes de los 30 equipos y después mi uniforme que yo me preparo.
Mark Vientos.
Que yo me hago. Yo a lo último me hago un uniforme mío. De mi
off
equipo.
this inning.
Que ya lo tengo todo, ya tengo mi todos los años hago lo mismo, papi.
Fly
Ahora
ball,
uso
right
el de
center.
Baltimore,
Tucker
mañana
galloping
en
towards
3
it.
días más uso el
Brings
de
it in,
Boston.
and 1 away.
O hay que usarlos también.
Sí, yo lo uso todo para usar todos los
Hunter
parques también.
Henderson
También uso
comes
todos
up
los
for his
parques.
first debut of the game.
El único parque que no me gusta es el de Colorado, que es el que estamos usando. Pero
Castro
tengo que
giving his
usarlo
all.
obligado. Y lo
2
uso.
straight set down to begin the bottom of the
Como
third.
quiera
Ok.
también lo uso. Sí.
Crow Armstrong comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. He is a game changer on the bases with that speed rate. Goes with the sinker. That's the most common
Yo lo
first
uso
pitch
todo,
we've
papi.
seen from him today.
Vamos. Vamos, caballo. Voy con el aire abajo. Bravo. Pensé que iba a
Slider
tocar.
misses the zone.
Pensé que iba a tocar, te lo juro.
In the air to left center. Castro sprinting towards it. Hauls it in. Inning over. So they go down in order. And it's still...
Ah, no, no, es rojo por el rey.
Carlos Santana bats first this inning.
Porque el año pasado tú lo podías
slow roller to first. And he picks it up in foul territory. The 0-1.
El año pasado yo lo tenía azul y negro.
This is with the
Este
slider.
año me sale más que gris.
Goes back to the slider.
Malo, me está tirando malo.
O creo que también saqué la de Justin Verlander es bestial.
Sí, yo estoy mirando el caballo. Déjalo. Dale, yo estoy mirando el salón de la fama, papi.
Raleigh whips it to first. One away on a drop third
Pues yo, fue
strike.
culpa mía.
Will Abreu
Yo
is the
estoy
batter
mirando
now.
el salón
Hitless
de
in
la
his
fama,
first
papi.
trip to the plate.
Que ya pronto se va.
Slider misses for a ball.
Papi, el Seita Hernández mío le dan demasiado. Yo no le bateo a ninguno.
That's a base hit. And
Está buena esa cartita de él.
Now batting for Puerto Rico.
Alejandro Kirk at the dish with a runner on first. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit.
A correr los Lakers.
That holds the runner at second, not looking to test that arm in center. That's probably the right call. Chipper Jones up now with 2 runners on base. Slide out to left his first time up. Puerto Rico have 2 runners aboard. Puts it on the ground to short. Henderson to second for 1. And 2.
Pero quiero la de Sugar Papi nada más porque es de PR Papi de donde venimos.
Eso es así, mi pana, yo la quiero, pero está cara. Está cara. Yo la quiero, caballo.
Leads things
De
off in
verdad.
the bottom of the 4th.
Ahorita me la iba a comprar, me compré la de Dicosario. Para hacerle el clásico, pero no de entrada. Completo.
Si la vi está cara sí.
Está cara con un
In the
cojón.
pitch. Changeup is good
También
for
la
a
que está bien
strike.
cara, la de Vladimir. La de Vladimir está como en 6,000 y la de
This
la de
is
Wilson
smacked
Contreras,
left
que es
field line.
diamante, está
But
en
that's a
1,000.
foul ball.
Está más barata. No sé por qué.
Stays alive.
Pues yo me gané la de Lindor en overall 90.
Tacho, mano, yo no la
Missing the zone.
El año pasado fue la primera que yo saqué.
Misses the plate.
El año pasado yo la saqué completa, me la gané completa esa. Este año no hice nada.
Goes back to the sinker. Got him looking. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber, rounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Tries to hold up, and they rule it a strike. The one, the kick, the pitch. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's the switch hitting catcher, Kyle Raleigh. Oh, 1 to count. Empty swing at the cutter. Swung on and lifted to second. Churio settling under
No
it.
he visto una de Correa ni de Altuve mano por ahí.
No, ya pronto las ponen. Ya pronto.
We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Connor Griffith gets us going in this frame.
Ni de Javi Baez tampoco.
No, Javi Baez
Lifts
no.
one to right. Tatis glamping under it.
Papi, le batió
Squeezes it. That's out number 1. Ozzie Albies strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here.
No, diamantes todavía no hay de ellos. Las que ahí son normales.
Swung on and lifted to left center. Schwarber under this one. Child's play, not the Chucky.
Yo le estoy bateando para el mismo lado, mano. No le bateo para ningún lado.
Willie Castro shuffles to the plate. Out in front, and that's a foul ball. Rainier, 2 down, nobody on. Doesn't connect. He was late.
Llevo ya 2 veces con esa recta y me subo el PCI. No llevo más.
Yo tengo una de Baez, pero creo que es bronce o playa, no me acuerdo bien.
Esa misma la que tengo yo, bronce.
And it's just foul. Willing, and able. And we'll do it again. 0-2. The pitch. Hangs in there. Now we're in. Went with the slider. He's seen it 3 times now.
Esa me gustó bastante, mano, la de Willie Castro.
Don't go anywhere.
El problema soy yo que lo estoy bateando.
Fernando Tatis Jr. leads off the inning.
El problema soy yo que no le está bateando a Hernández. Papi, llevo rato tratando de batearle a Hernández. Pero ya pronto le caigo, ya pronto le caigo.
Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Albies. Throw to Santana for the out. Now a chance for Pete Alonso. Grounded to third his first time up. Count is 0-1.
Y lo que tienes ahí es un Dream Team bien montado.
Sí.
¿Qué es lo que dicen los tigres? Oh, vale. Aquí prendiendo después de una semana, loco.
¿Viste para el juego, verdad?
Todos los días.
No, tengo un buen equipo. El problema a veces que soy yo, no bateo. A veces sí bateo, a veces no.
Tengo pilas, sí.
Ahorita batí cabrón, pero perdí.
Como un mes sin prender.
Late with the swing there.
¿Qué hay? Ya hay 99, mira, tú una actualización. Una tiro de 3 gigas, pero ya se está acabando ya.
Son 100 ya y de 100 ya.
¿Son verdad? Ya llegan a 100.
Gets it to first. Third out, and that is the frame.
Ustedes deben de estar ready porque ustedes no descansan. Yo voy a Andy todos los días ready. Sacando cartas. ¿Está en vivo, Landy?
Siempre, papi.
Chacho, yo transmití el juego de los Mets y se terminó.
Yo lo estaba viendo, el tuyo, el de los Mets.
Se terminó. Y hoy, yo digo hoy.
Hoy no, yo vi el de ayer, el de hoy yo traté de verlo, pero se quedó como frisado. Y yo dije, no sé, será que no ha empezado el juego, yo dije. Y lo dejé un rato ahí, lo cogí y lo saqué. Yo dije, no sé, se quedó como frisado. Sí.
No vale, yo estaba activo.
El de ayer sí yo lo vi.
Activo.
El de ayer yo lo vi después contigo. Porque tú tenías el de los...
Rose one in the dirt.
Sí. ¿Le está dando duro el codo ahora?
No,
Sí, está Pujol en 99 y la de los Colorado creo que es como se llama, termina en whisky, algo así.
Sí, tú lo whisky está 99.
He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Evenly matched game here in co-op. In the air, out to center.
¡Ey, Nando, pero! ¿Qué lo que, Javi? ¿Qué lo que? ¿Cuánto tiempo, Javi?
La lupa.
Tranquilito. Nandi, pero se ve bonito ese fondo ahora, loco.
Estamos ahí más o menos, tú me entiendes.
Ese día que no entraba, loco, porque es que estoy transmitiendo dos juegos.
Cambié el play hoy porque como estaba abriendo estas cartas, de pelota, de colección.
Right on the screw.
El Javi tiene ¿Fuiste tú, Javi, que me mandaste a Tari?
¡Vamos, caballo! Soy yo que está corriendo.
Esa carta nada más lo que vale vaina, pero esa carta no sirve, tú sabes que eso no.
¿Cuál es?
Ahí está.
Véndemela, ¿tú no me la vendes? Yo tengo como 2000 vainas.
Moneda.
2000 cartas.
Sí, 2000 monedas. Es que yo no he jugado casi, muchacho. No, tengo como 30 ya. Tenía como 15 días sin prender.
Por eso tengo yo.
Lo que le di duro, el primer video.
No, papi, el evento está así, papi. Si no lo hacen en estos días, se acaba y se jodió.
¿Cuál evento?
Y esos domis le meten también al MLB.
Sí, también le meten.
Ya tú sabes, hay que amanecer para poderlo hacer.
¿Cuánto tú tienes? ¿Ya lo hiciste?
Seguro, yo lo terminé ayer, pero estuve 8 horas.
¿Y qué te viene, Andy, ahí?
Me dieron a...
Foul ball.
Me repitieron la carta de, ¿cómo se llama este cabrón? Jay McNeil.
Lefty kicks into the...
Me dieron a...
Calls it a ball, but man, that looked good.
Ay, no me acuerdo las cartas que me dieron. Sé que me dieron a McNeil.
Cutter fools him.
Y a... Se me olvidaron. Te digo ya mismo, deja que termine aquí, se me olvidaron.
Out of the zone with the cut.
Te lo juro que se me olvidaron. No me acuerdo más que de Jeff McNeil. Porque bateo bien cabrón con esa carta.
Hard hit down the line and left. Keeps it fair. Vientos rounds first, headed for 2.
Va un reto. Demasiado.
But he's in there.
Y después de 3 entradas.
Y para la carta que van a dar.
Gunnar Henderson bats here in the 6th.
A Dolly está buena. La carta Dolly está. El perreo de la Dolly está duro. Papi, el perreo de la Dolly está cabrón. Imposible. No hay perreo como ese, más nada más. Ni el de Bautista se le pega. De verdad. Pensaba que sí. Yo dije, este cabrón está como el de Bautista. Hecho, no, papi, el de Bautista ya se le pega.
Ya Michael García lo sacaste ya.
PCA-ISUPNOW.
Pero eso de la vaina de...
First pitch misses.
Eso de la vaina. Del miniciso.
La terminación la hice hoy, hice mucho minuto, pero mañana hago otro.
1-1 the count.
Pero, ¿por cuántas cartas lleva ya?
Como 112.
Ah, pues estamos iguales. No, yo todavía no he llegado donde está todavía.
Fires to first in time.
Yo tengo a Tati. Lo saqué hoy, a Tati yo lo saqué hoy.
In the
Lo que
box,
pasa es que yo no tengo... ¿Tú compraste el juego cuando salió fuera?
Sí.
0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This one smacked out to left center. This one
Yo te
is
mandé la foto.
runner from third, Cotton Brown.
Yo lo tenía 2 días, dos días, un día
Not stopping, he's going for 3.
Sí, lo tengo mucho.
Give him 3. He's in at third with an RBI triple.
¿Cuánto total tenía ahora? Están 600, mira qué.
At the dish now, following the RBI triple.
Tú con 600, aunque la carta un poco cara, como
cara, porque va en la carta casi 400, 70 y pico.
This one smashed down the right field line. And it's a foul ball.
500 y pico tiene que estar acá.
Alden at third with 2 away. That one is inside. Strike 3. Not a lot of... Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Chipper Jones gets us going this inning. Oh, and a nice sliding stop. That's a great play for the out. Connor Griffin steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield.
Estaba el base de una. Lo sabes, yo no voy a seguir swing. Tú juegas para esto el base de una.
Ozzie Alden in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 3 after a couple of flyouts and a strikeout.
Papi, la tenía ahí, ese era un palo. Papi, la busqué perfectamente.
Easily steals the bag.
Cambio, ¿viste? La tenía ahí.
Nandy, ¿viste el documental de Netflix de Boston? Muchacho, yo me lo di ahorita.
Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Nicely done for the out. Here's the left fielder, Willie Castro.
Yo no lo vi porque ese año 2004 yo lloré cuando ya quise eliminar. Yo lloré, yo era un chico, yo tenía como 12 años.
No, pero hay uno nuevo, porque ese yo lo vi, hay uno nuevo del triunfo 2013-2018 ahora. Hay uno, porque en el 2004 Coral no era el manager.
No, Coral era el...
Este pasan todo, que a él lo despidían por un año en el 2020 por la vaina de Houston y después ahí lo contrató Boston en el 2021.
Tatis up now to follow the leadoff hit from Cal Raleigh. Early advantage for the pitcher. Delivers the ball.
Que te recortó, dice.
Sí, ayer. Vamos a recortar ayer.
Hit on the ground to third. Jones handles the chance.
Diablo, papi,
And there's two down.
te tiraste esa cabrona, ¿viste?
Next to the plate, Pete Alonso.
Que no se pongan de lío, hay que buscar drive.
Diablo, es una bola mala.
Need to be surgical on the mound in this situation.
Esta bola estaba mala, me le está dando.
Ellos están esperando pegados.
Llamando comparativo,
Vámonos, caballo. Tira.
Se siente heavy, Derby Williams.
Got it. Hitting over, following the drop third strike. Leiter wraps it up without allowing
any. No me gusta Derby Williams. A mí me le dieron en la cara.
Kyle Tucker, ready to start this inning.
Estoy... Los programas. Javi, hace día que no entra a vaina.
Ayer,
a Ryder, diablo, yo tengo saco. Si yo no entraba en pelota, en eso tengo yo pila, ¿verdad?
Ayer. Jugué un par de partidos.
Vas a tirar cambio.
La pelota cuando tú sabes, como tu tiempo, loco.
Y que cuando ya es nueva, si uno lo que quiere asegurarse con un par de cartas.
Sí, no, pues ya mire, yo terminé todos los programas. Estoy buscando aquí para el Infinity y para el Bar. De los Conker.
Y no cambio afuera como quiera.
De los Conker me faltan como 1 o 2, me faltan, creo que me faltan.
One more time.
Y ya estoy haciendo el Infinity, aquí ya se consigo un par de cartitas aquí.
Kicks and delivers.
He jugado 5.
That's a strike.
He jugado 5 o 6, he jugado 6 sin rap.
Here's Jackson
He ganado por 6-0.
Yo salí 5 corridos. 5 4. No sé, no me sale, a mí me sale.
Sí, tienes que buscar información.
Vamos a estar como 12 y 8.
¿Cuántos puntos tiene ya?
No sé, papi, no me sale nada, está todo... Me sale todo en cero. Y me actualizó el juego.
Ya, los 5, Nandy. ¿Qué te falló hoy? ¿Qué te falló?
Está fuerte.
El chicheo.
5 está fuerte.
Y por una carrera perdido, corrido. Por una carrera. Y el corrido de base también me salió.
Gets to the cutter, but
cualquiera se roba base ahora mismo.
The pitch to Santana.
No.
Swings and lifts one to left center.
Bueno.
Hay uno ahí
¿Cuál es?
Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Está el, ¿cómo que se llama? El de los Yankees. Hay uno
Jazz
ahí de
Chisholm
Miami.
Jr., the first to hit this inning.
Continúa el tuyo.
No, que se están robando la base, que lo juega.
Mete un vaina ahí, una carta ahí.
This is the plate with pitch number 1. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single. They get a base runner here in the 8th. Vientos try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Jazz. Goose Gossett, the new pitcher. Vientos at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Out in front, foul. Inching closer to the high five line. The Goose with a clutch strikeout.
Voy atrás si hay espacio.
Creo que vamos, Javier. Vamos.
That's a base hit. That turns the lineup over.
Carlos, yo creo que es Javier que va.
Keith Crow Armstrong up now with runners at first and second.
That ball's foul.
Crow Armstrong ready. No balls and 2 strikes. Hanging tough. Rhinos, 2 runners on. Not finished yet.
Diablo, hizo ready.
The 0-2. That one almost got it.
Hizo sin esa bola. Ready.
Now there's a bullet down the line. But foul. Still alive at the plate. The 1-2 once again. And that's a strikeout. Still a high leverage spot. Now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzy Alden. First pitch is off the foul.
De seguro se quejan,
Puede ser.
The count is 2-0.
A mí me piden una, ¿verdad?
Swings, puts one on the ground to first. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. We go to the ninth. Will Abreu leads off the top of the ninth in a close game. I would have swung and missed in that spot.
El que no está bateando soy yo. Yo he dado más con hit, yo creo. O dos.
Kevin Williams, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. The righty sets, kicks, fight. Cutter misses the target. That's a cutter for a strike. That's not your pitch, clearly. And it's a leadoff walk here in the ninth. Alejandro Kirk comes to the plate here in the ninth. Doesn't touch the cutter.
Diablo, manito, estoy atrasado.
Tatis galloping towards it.
Oh, a correr barras del que se quedó parado viendo la bola. Voy a dar triple con Alejandro Kirk.
Now the throw comes
Papi,
in.
el triple más épico del puto juego.
Se fueron.
No se van a ir, nano. No se van a ir, nada. Acabo de dar el triple más épico del puto juego de MLB The Show. Papi, vete pa'l carajo. Acabo de dar el triple de la vida. Ese triple nadie lo da, nadie. Más que yo.
Pero dale con Javier y Carlos, que ya jugué ya. Voy a ir para la otra.
Ok, yo voy a invitar a los del chat. Vamos para encima.
Pues déjame yo... Se me lo hago aquí para... Déjame salir.
Ya está. Javier.
Déjame salirme de aquí, déjame salirme de aquí. Déjame salir para atrás. ¡Ay, creta!
Va a ponchar esto, Nandi, ya.
Ay, Dios mío.
O no me deja entrar. ¿Te dejó entrar, Javier, a ti?
Sí, no, ya, los muchachos, ya estamos llenos, ya estamos llenos.
Para la otra, Barbe, conmigo.
¿A quién cogieron?
Pero yo vi una invitación, yo creo que fue.
O le invito al grupo entero. Cuando hay nada.
Sí, bueno. yo invito al grupo entero.
¿Quién meto, loco?
Y Muñoz, me voy con Muñoz. Déjame ver. Hay primera y shortstop. Me voy con...
Metí a Pi ahí para que cubra allá atrás el outfield.
Y Ticron Astron. Ok. Yo me voy con Willy de nuevo y con Tati.
Yo me compré a Mike Trout en 7.5 y está en 90. Buena inversión.
Mike Trout, ¿cuál la
¿Cuál
cara?
Mike Trout tú dices?
¿Cuál Mike Trout?
La verde, la verde.
Ah, la verde.
¿En cuánto que tú la compraste?
En 7.5.
75.
Está flipeando el loco de aduro.
Y está en 90 ya.
Bueno, a mí se me ha hecho una mierda hacer mucho stuff en este año.
Está más difícil este año,
sí,
parece.
se me ha hecho más difícil.
Está más difícil. Tenemos un 35.
Y después los 40.
Está difícil, loco, sí.
Y después los 40,000 puntos esas de mierda del puto evento me atrasó bien cabrón.
Que eso es demasiado.
Me tiene bien cabrón. Macho, me tiene bien hastiado. Me tiene bien hastiado esa mierda.
Demasiado puntos.
Papi, 40,000 puntos, loco. Demasiado. 30,000 se la doy o 25,000. 25,000 está bien. 25,000 son como 8 juegos con todas las cartas. O 7 juegos. Papi, pero yo jugué, te lo juro, yo jugué más de 20 juegos. Te lo juro. Ya he hecho más.
Si suben mucho, Nandi, dale para atrás y
no
lo busca de nuevo.
Ah, sí, está subiendo.
Yo nomás hice 11.000 puntos y me aburrí.
¿Y la terminaste o no la terminaste?
No, es porque voy a terminar esa cosa.
Yo sí, yo la terminé.
Yo lo hice hasta la mitad, hasta no dan la primera carta.
Yo nada más saqué a este tipo y ya, con eso es todo.
Subcribete con Astron, déjalo ahí.
Pues te ves si está chipillón ahí, pónmelo.
Pusieron a Ken Griffin, mira, DH.
Ponlo ahí.
¡Ay!
Ponga vaina, mete, déjame ver.
Coño, parece que...
Déjame ver, dale para arriba, dale para arriba. Mira a ver cuál es el left field.
No, ya están. Left field Schwarber.
Sí, pero ¿y el designado cuál es?
El designado...
Sí, pero mira que tú vas a hacer. Mira, ponga vaina de designado a Schwager. Ajá.
Oh, y con Astron left field.
No, exactamente. O que Griffith tú puedes meter.
Ya está.
Exacto, y Ken Griffith exactamente.
Sí. Ya.
Claro.
Ken Griffin...
Corre más.
Está bien, así se va a quedar. Me voy a quedar con Alejandro Kirk.
Claro, es mejor que más viento, loco.
Me voy a quedar yo con Alejandro Kirk. Yo. Este que está aquí.
Este que está aquí.
Mierda, pero están metiendo más cartas más buenas, loco.
Sí.
Ya hay 100, ya hay pila de 100 ya.
No, o sea, en cooperativo aquí, que mete más de 3.
Este caro. No es 100, es 99 Prestige, que viene siendo como un punto más. Ajá. Pero sigue siendo
pero
99.
que ahí en cooperativo metían 3 cartas siempre muertos, era loco.
Ajá.
Ah, sí, eso es verdad, están poniendo un mejor.
Ah, están poniendo...
Claro, meten a a Chipellón, oye, a Ken Griffith, oye. Por lo menos.
Y ese modo de tú lanzas ahora y después yo cuando tú saques.
Las cartas van hasta el final del juego, ¿no?
Ahí si quieres, mi amor.
No, pero para los muertos que ponían ahí.
De oro.
Sí, no importa, pero para los muertos que ponían ahí.
No, pero papi, las cartas de oro estaban bien duras o le posaban.
El de vaina, el del Atlético,
una carta. Estas cartas diamantes, ninguna se le para a lo de posada oro. Por de posada oro estaba imposible. Y le puedes preguntar aquí a quien tú quieras.
Bryce Harper leads off and we're ready to roll from West Camden Street in Baltimore, Maryland.
Papi, esas cartas estaban imposibles.
receiver starts with a fastball and it finds the zone for a strike. We're officially underway.
Bien, gracias a Dios, papi.
Playing frisbee out there. We'll do it again. The wind and the pitch.
Sí, es verdad, es verdad. Es verdad, siempre las mejores cartas tienen mala visión.
Opening the game with a strikeout. I like that strategy.
Clase pinchero, papi, sencillo. Este año yo espero
Looking
que
to get
hayan
off to a
arreglado.
good start in this one.
Ahora viene y le dan un palo.
Catches the plate
Vamos,
with pitch number one.
Y quitan eso también de que los abridores ya no pueden relevar, ya hacer relevistas ya también.
Ah, sí, ya no pueden.
Eso está bien.
Está bueno, está buena eso.
Claro.
Porque, coño, loco, uno jugaba el juego completo contra abridores.
Randy Johnson en el 90.
Sí.
Está loco.
Estaba palomo eso.
Está lo verdad, Johnson en el 90. Ya tuvo el diablo.
Tú ponías los otros en baile. Porque con esos tres tú tirabas el juego completo.
Claro, no con dos.
Y con dos.
The 0-1.
¿Y el vaina no te gusta, Javi? El desenfoque.
Sí, yo lo tengo desenfocado.
Yo no lo tengo.
Oye, muchacho, yo le doy loco. No vamos
Yo no lo uso,
Fernando
porque quiero que el
Tatis
parque se
Jr.
vea.
ready to roll.
Y Better no lo usa.
That's a foul ball.
No, yo no lo uso porque yo creo que el parque se vea clarito. No más nada, los números.
Disfrutaste el parque.
Exactamente.
Strike two. Maybe we see the fastball one more
Otra
time.
vez. Vamos.
Oh, look at that stop. On the money. Nice play.
Esa bola, si ahorita yo no puedo usar esa bola, cuando él batea así, me da un cabrón.
Leo DeVries deals himself into the box. In the air, out to right. Judge drifts under it. Puts it away for the out. Watch this one go. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. This is a moment worth saving. The aura. Our kids still saying aura. Willie Castro comes to the plate now following the solo home run.
El swagger, loco. Sí, loco, que tipo está muy... Yo siento que cuando yo tengo el tipo en bate, yo siento lo mismo que con Vaina, que con José Ramírez con esa carta, loco.
Fights it foul.
Es que le doy la mamacita.
The pitch to Castro.
Lo malo es que no fildea, muchacho.
No, es lo único malo.
Pero...
Mierda.
Brings it in. Third out, and that ends the frame. First inning in the book. Back here in Baltimore.
Ah, con Acuña yo no he podido.
Leads off with his team playing from
No,
behind.
con Acuña yo no he podido.
Went with the slider, but misses.
Esa carta está dura. Ya lo tiene la carta Ron George.
Swung on and connects. That's a knock. They get a runner on base. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning. Marte comes up following the leadoff base hit from Judge. Gets a piece of it. And the 0-1. Swings and misses.
Cory Seager, ya, está hablando de eso. Ey, Cory Seager, yo lo que he hecho algo y Cory Seager son una bestia.
Here comes the 1-2.
Con esa carta si yo bateo.
Con Corey sigue.
Ay.
A mí me encanta loco Corey sigue.
Bueno, yo como He says his pregame meal is cereal. The sugar rush fuels his speed.
Loco, y estaba viendo estaba viendo el juego de Texas, pero Corey sigue se ve como raro, loco, como viejo. Ya, y es jovencito, loco. Está como flaquitico, loco. No sé si es enfermo que está.
Ese cabrón es bueno, ese cabrón es bueno.
Sí, loco.
The 1-2.
Hoy yo no pude ver ningún juego, a mí se me olvidó que los juegos eran tempranos.
Tempranísimo.
Estaba encabronado cuando me metí a ese
Back here in a one-run game. Jorge Polanco leads things off.
Los me botaron el juego hoy, loco. Mandaron a Lindor ahí, le dieron la boca a Lindor.
Read that edge pitch like a pro.
Loco.
Drills one perfectly. And it hits the top of the wall. Bottom of the second starts with a double. Heat Crow Armstrong with his first trip to the plate today.
Yo no transmití ninguno de esos.
Starts the end back with a strike.
El prospecto de Cleveland, papi. Lleva 4 jorrones entre juegos.
Goes back to the slide.
¿Verdad, Andy? ¿Cómo pasa el juego de los Yankees y los Gigantes ayer? Yo no lo transmití ayer, yo transmití los primeros dos, pero
3-1 creo que se acabó. Yo lo vi.
por fin hicieron una carrera de los Gigantes.
Back at the track.
Vete para tercera.
It's caught on the track. And the runner will tag. Moves up from second to third. Now with one out. In the box, Alejandro Kirk.
Papi, pero este es el que batea. Este es el que batea, puñeta. Papi, esta carta batea en vida real también batea con cojones, ¿viste? Alejandro Kirk.
Chipper Jones. Next to hit after the
Los que lo
RBI.
ves, que lo ves normal dice, pero este cabrón es deportista, nunca es suyo. Cabrón, pero el cabrón batea. Ayer le dio hombrón, ayer. El cabrón batea con cojones en vida real. Alejandro Kirk, saludos a mi gente de México.
This is smacked to left field line. And that's a foul ball.
Creo que él es de México, creo que él nació en México.
Claro, es mexicano.
Sí, él nació en México. Creo que él fue el primer catcher mexicano nacido en México jugando la World Series. No me equivoco. Porque hubo uno, pero no había nacido en México. Sí, ayer dio home run, ayer el cabrón. Él batea. Papi, ese cabrón batea con cojones. Eso es lo malo, que dan muchos palos para acá y se queda de primera.
Yo creo que el bateador, el que menos corre de la Grande Liga actualmente, dice que él.
Es Salvador Pérez.
Menos que Salvador Pérez.
¡Vámonos, coño!
Sí.
Steps in the box, ready to swing it, and gets right with the pitch. Great execution. Putting on a clinic at the plate today. Your lead is growing fast.
Papi, en serio, papi.
Durant sprinting towards it. Makes the play, and that's out number 3.
Pana.
Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment.
Bueno, si
Chipper
está pateando,
leads
tienes que
off the
picharlo,
inning.
¿viste?
This is the throw with the first
Voy a poner
pitch.
este año para subir de este año.
Claro, papá. Ya tú tienes la cámara.
Cámara tengo que por mira, pa, pero yo para ver los videos
¿Verdad que tú
antes,
tienes
para
la
los
cara?
Mira, mami, que yo no tengo un carajo, ¿no? Y mira.
No, yo subía muchos videos, cogía muchas bichas,
Mira, mami, que yo no tengo un carajo. Yo no tengo el PlayStation.
Comes to
Todo
the
es
plate in this
PlayStation, todo lo
co-op
mío.
battle.
No, pues yo juego en Play, yo juego en Play, en vaina.
Claro. No está heavy nadie ahí, en verdad.
Like a glove.
Es ser consistente, mano. Ser consistente ayuda bien, cabrón. Es como Valder hacer el stream todos los días. Hoy está bien, hoy ni si te
No, pero yo me puse, fue, yo dije,
consistente.
Yo me puse desde cuando yo empecé, dije en diciembre. Y duré como 4 meses, todos los días subiendo videos, todos los días subiendo videos. Y ya la gente me estaba copiando, o sea, ya la gente, o sea, como que estaba ya esperando lo que yo subiera y vaina.
Es que la gente se impone, muchachos.
Sí, no, porque yo cogí de una vez seguidores. Y vaina.
Yo no, papi, es que a mí como que me cansa a veces, yo digo como que, diablo, está cansado es editar video. Editar video me cansa, me drena.
Por eso a mí me gusta más los streaming y vaina. A mí, muchachos, no me gusta, loco.
Pero yo aprendí
editando, en verdad.
Yo aprendí algo nuevo con la inteligencia artificial en YouTube, cabrón, y los hago en short poquito a poco, yo solo, de vez en cuando. Y me dice, no subas todo el tiempo, sube de cada 3 o cada 5 horas subo un video, y lo que hago es eso. O espero un día y subo un video. Porque ya aprendí algo, es bien fácil. Te tardas como 5 segundos. Se llama el remix en YouTube.
Yo subí video.
Y lo que hago después lo descargo para mi teléfono y lo subo a TikTok.
Uno diario subí. Aunque sea uno, que subí diario. Yo subía todos los días uno a las 6 de la tarde.
Sí,
sea lo que sea.
Eso también es bien importante, saber la hora que vas a subir video.
Sí.
A las 6 subí yo video.
Porque mira, a las 6 de la tarde todo el mundo sale de trabajar. Esa hora todo el mundo tiene el teléfono en la mano. A las 12 del mediodía, a las 12 del mediodía también. ¿Entiendes?
Por ejemplo, yo como tengo mucha vaina de México, a mí se me conectan más gente a la hora de Dominicana, a las 10 de la noche, ya tú sabes, porque allí en México son como a las 8. Con el juego de los Dodgers, es que más se me conectan más gente.
Pero a mí me gusta hacer streaming porque me tengo que hablar mierda, a ver si yo hago mierda con un cojón. Ya hoy que yo hice, me puse TikTok y me puse a ver cartas ahí en el paquetes de cartas, me salió Dani, me salió Miguel Cabrera, paquetes de acá. Coleccionando cartas.
Judge galloping towards it.
He's
got it, and that'll end the inning. So we head to the fourth, and the top of the...
Me salió Lindor, me salió Soto.
Back here in the charm city of Baltimore, Bryce Harper hits leadoff this frame.
Me salió Polsky. Me salió Baby Light. Baby Light Caballo.
Delivers a single. Been his favorite weapon today. Misses the zone with a slider. That makes it 2-1. Fly ball to center. Griffey moves under it. High, but harmless. Getting ready to hit, Hal Raleigh. Struck out looking his first time.
La carta de consigo está buena. Bueno, por ahora. Hasta que no le den un palo.
Went with the change, but misses. Goes back to the changeup. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Base hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Francisco Lindor at the dish with a runner on first. That's a ball. Went with the slider.
¿Cuál fue el mejor primera base de la Grande Liga actualmente?
Running out of room. He brings it in at the wall. So the StatCast sensation, Aaron Judge, is at the plate. He singled to right in his first trip.
Harper está duro, pero es que Harper era raicino. Era catcher, después raicino.
Brings it in to the third.
Primera base, Harper...
That does it.
Él es caballo, pero abajo.
No, y Vladi se está estericando, está atlético,
¿Está rebajando?
No, que en primera, ¿no? Que está haciendo una jugada.
No, tú ves, Vladi filea bien. Y Freddy Freeman también se llama bien.
You saw where that was
Pero
headed.
Harper pues no era primera, fue catcher y right field, ahora de repente primera, pero está haciendo su trabajo también, no te creas.
El que tú sabes cómo... Tú sabes, Nandy, el que no me está gustando. El que no me está gustando, que está medio lento en la defensa. Lo estoy viendo desde el clásico, que este está flojo.
¿Verdad que sí? Que es verdad, es verdad.
Este está flojo.
Que te le está raro, que te le está raro.
Ya, pero esa bola no pudo con encima paradita y sin la pared.
Sí, está pesado que este. Está dejando ir un par de bolas. Psicópata. Por lo cual tú que le di, que ya le dio experiencia ya.
Rainier, 2 down, nobody on.
Ellos tienen buenos jugadores.
Ellos tienen buenos jugadores.
Sí, loco.
Fouls it with 2 strikes.
Le jugaron bien a...
The 0-2. Strike 3. 3 up.
Diablo, Tucker hizo un par de jugadas psicópatas. El que se está comiendo a los Dodgers ahora es Tucker.
Tucker juega bien. Tucker es buen pelotero.
Se le robó un jonrón a Perdomo ayer. No, ya está.
No, pero eso estaba ahí mismo. Eso hasta Nando
Try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Marte.
algo se robó.
Bingo.
Ahora mismo están casi toditos flojos
¿Esta será que robó Jason Merritt?
en el bateo. Aquí está Bobichet.
With the runner aboard.
Bobichet tiene una ansiedad que se está punchando con bola, ya tú sabes. Tú sabes quién es un pelotero que yo no lo había visto, no lo conocía, loco, y se va a haber mucho de qué hablar este año de ese pana. Lo presiento así. El Luis Robert Jr. ¿De dónde es, man?
Él es cubano.
Le va a ir bien este año.
Él es cubano.
Nandi está ready ese pana.
Está
Está haciendo swing bien. Él está dando toda la bola.
Here comes the pitch.
Es que él es bueno, sino que ha todo par de años parado.
En Guayso también. No, yo estaba en Guayso, que Guayso no tenía nadie.
¿En qué equipo era que él estaba?
En Guayso, Chicago Guayso.
En la temporada que le fue bien, fue la 23, la última que le fue más o menos.
And out in front.
El año 22.
Pero,
El otro que no es uno es al Rally.
no, Carrali no le ha dado para el
And the pitch.
Pero yo creo que él va a batear.
Swings and lifts one to left. And gets fouled.
Sí, en el clásico él ni jugó después. Por ejemplo, en el juego con Dominicano no jugó, ni en el de
And that's your
Venezuela.
first smile on Jerry. Now we see Jerry Guerrero.
No. Pero ya pronto él batea, ya pronto las tiras.
¿Será que lo estudian ya? Porque ese es
This is
otro,
a
¿no?
slider.
Ajá,
Esos tigres cuando hacen mucha bulla lo estudian.
seguro que sí.
Mira, Tani, bueno, Tani dio sencillo ya, pero Tani ya lo tienen en medidito.
Ya pronto empieza a batear.
Carlos.
Misses for a ball.
Lo mismo, vaina, lo mismo de
That ends with a walk.
tú eres ahorita.
Bryce Harper up now.
Tú eres ahorita, tal y
Se
cual.
puede empatar el partido, va a cambiar el pitcher.
Tú vas a meter
Se
relevista,
equivocan.
Misses, and that's 5 straight balls.
Se puede complicar la cosa.
Que vamos a traerlo, sale para allá.
Now pitching.
Josh Hader, the new pitcher. He's in the game to deal with the bases loaded.
Ahorita por segundo, papi.
Swings and blasts one to right. Tatis camping under it.
Tatis.
Fakes the catch.
Tatis.
That's out number 3.
Underrated, le baja, papi.
Chipper Jones digs in. Struck out swinging his first time up.
Papi, el que está bateando bien cabrón es Detroit. El equipo completo todavía.
That's the kind of take that wins at bat.
¿Cómo fue esa serie, Nandi?
Cacho, papi, Detroit está imposible. Yo
¿Se
creo
la
que...
ganó a los padres?
Creo que sí, creo que Detroit se la ganó a los padres.
Delivers
No,
a curveball,
no.
but it misses the
Pero
plate.
papi, sus chamaquitos están bateando todo. Pero todo. Creo que sí que se la ganaron, te voy a decir ahora. Yo sé que están bateando.
The one, the kick, the pitch. Swing, ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ken Griffey Jr. in the box with a runner on
Pero
first.
el loco lo dejan todos los suyos, pues.
Mira ese pichi ahí, loco. Mira eso.
Le activó de nuevo la 2 que tú has sacado.
La 2 que yo sacaba, está como medio troteada. Ya, pero yo no quería tirarle ese disparate, loco.
They get one. Now to first, and it's a double play. Fernando Tatis Jr. at the dish with nobody on after the defense handled business. That's a foul ball.
Y Alonso.
El Niño is ready.
Está rota esa carta, loco.
Vamos, niño. Ay, niño.
Makes
Ay,
the
niño,
grab,
le di bien
and
a la bola,
that's
pero
the
no
inning.
pica.
Welcome back to Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Hal Rowell leads off the top of the sixth.
¿Verdad? Sí, yo te puse los
The
suyos.
hitter
Tú cogiste
connects
los
for a
suyos y yo te puse
strike.
a Ken Griffey.
Sí, no, pero está bien ahí, está bien. Yo bateo, mire, yo bateo. Zurdo.
Swings and makes good contact. It's a
Zurdo contra
leadoff
zurdo, tú y yo
single.
más que derecho
They
contra
get a
derecho.
base runner here in the sixth.
Tú y yo somos iguales.
Pa' que esté claro. Mejor déjame con un zurdo.
Lindor up now to follow the
Y
leadoff hit from
viceversa
Cal Rowell.
también. Derecho con derecho, yo bateo más. Que derecho con zurdo.
And this one has more than a chance.
Bueno,
Hit hard, going, on its way and gone. Home run. Step to the box,
Este
ready
juego
to
está
swing
raro.
it,
Si tú
and
empiezas
guess
bateando,
right
como que
with that
después
pitch.
tú te vas a jugar
Great
algo más para que no se
execution.
vaya.
Aaron Judge digs in at the plate after the two-run home.
¿Será que
It's
tiene su
fastball
chin
that
de
misses.
I ahí? ¿Qué sigue?
2 balls and no
Puedo cambiar
strikes.
a Nandi si quiere.
The Rainiers up by 2.
¿Tú viste, Landy, que Fortune va a dar $100 por cada ponche que ve? Va a dar par de pesos entonces en cada partido.
No, 200 no, va a 250 puntos.
Judge waits.
Pero a mí incluso que jugarle esas bolas
Ay, eso lo pusieron de castigo al día siguiente, ni lo entraron.
I wouldn't want to give Aaron Judge something to hit either. That's a walk.
Se puede
Marte
estar
up.
Fernando.
They say he has a swagger, which is why they call him PK. This is the zone for a ball.
Y que no le gusta.
O sea, como sea, Picronastro las cogía.
That can't be funny.
Esas bolas Picronastro las cogía.
Para que Picro de naturaleza que juega siempre.
Eso siempre.
Se puede empatar el partido.
Good hang time.
Wey, ¿qué es lo que pasa? Wey.
Ketel Marte gets another hit for a home run. He was ready for the breaking ball in that spot.
Carlos que se
On to
volvió.
the Junior hopes to keep the momentum going after the game-tying home. Puts it on the ground up to Castro. Fields it clean. One gone now.
Diablo,
Thrown
¿por qué
to the plate
también?
as a member of the last ride series. Chipper Jones, the last ride series celebrates the final season of a player's career. Hits at home plate before every game, not included.
Yo pienso que este juego va a pasar como
Swing and a
2K.
miss. Chases one off the
Como
plate.
2K. Va a pasar como 2K.
¿Qué carrera?
Sí. Porque en 2K lo eliminaron por eso, porque la gente no quería jugar, porque la gente hacía 15 carreras por
We're all
juego,
tied up
15
here in Diamond
carreras,
Dynasty.
20 carreras. Nadie podía pichar.
Two-strike slider, fouled
Lo
away.
eliminaron, la gente lo
Here's another
No,
1-2
no,
pitch.
así va a pasar con
Swings,
él.
hits a ground ball to second. Castro to first, 2 away. Will
Sí,
Uribe
loco,
at the
tiene,
plate,
tiene
that
más,
power
tiene
rating is
más
enough to make
vaina,
any
el
right-handed pitcher
desenfoque
caught.
ese también, hay mucha gente que está...
1-0.
Freddy, hay otra vaina que uno no la está usando, que no es el PCI.
El Lambuchiri.
Sí,
El Lambuchiri lo pone y donde caiga la bola, papi, le vas a dar para la calle si le das.
y otra
Sí, la
parecía
otra,
al que yo usaba,
al
el que yo
direccional,
usaba,
al
no,
direccional.
exacto, sí,
Which
ese, lo
could
están
also
usando
be
pila
a good
también.
strikeout pitch.
Este juego, ¿verdad?
Swung on and belted. Crow Armstrong using his speed. An automatic double as it hops the wall. And a run scores on the play. Jaron Durant ready to swing it, but a runner on second. Out of the zone for a ball. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Swung on and lifted the left. Crow Armstrong gets there. He's under. Holds it in to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the sixth. Hang tight. More time. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Clayton Kershaw takes the mound of the sixth. This game is very much still up for grabs. And catches a piece. And the lefty kicks and delivers. On the ground left side, Jones handles the chance. And that's the first out of the inning. Ion Schwarber now at the plate.
No lo cambian el pitch.
Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun setting. 0-2 is the count. Powers one deep. And that's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Willie Castro at the plate. Hasn't reached first today, but that'll change eventually.
Ah, no jodas que no.
Entre dos.
Que vete, cabrón. Te la agarró, no puede ser. Qué porquería este juego. Qué clase de porquería.
Jorge Polanco bats here in the sixth.
Llévame para ahí. Llévame para allá.
Ya, mano.
Schwarber leads off first with 2 down.
El PCI quedó perfecto, me cago en.
Puerto Rico, 1 on with 2 outs.
Tenemos que hacerle 2 carreras. Si le hacemos 2 carreras, no nos batean más.
Y me lleva y la saco.
The pitch. Look at you using self-control there.
Compite. Exacto.
Great take, way to lay off.
Buen swing.
Sí, buen swing.
Diago, ¿tuviste la noticia que a Miguel Rojas le ofrecieron $1 millón de dólares?
Durant settles under it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Miguel
Por eso fue que se puso rey.
Bryce Harper steps to the box to start the 7th.
Miguel Rojas, el de los Dodgers.
Count is 0-1. Goes back to the slider.
No, verdad, no veía uno, no.
One more time.
Ellos tienen un equipo loco de serie mundial.
And the pitch. Not finished yet. And the righty kicks and delivers. Swings and lifts one to left center. Crow Armstrong drifting under it. And it's caught for the out. The batter now, Hal Rollins. That doesn't catch the zone. Goes back to the sinker. Delivers a ball. Changeup misses for a ball. And good day to you, sir.
¡Vamos, caballo!
With a strikeout.
¡Vamos, batea lo que tienes que hacer!
Francisco Lindor.
Es todo lo que te puedo decir, batea.
Can't connect with the off-speed pitch. That missed the zone.
Ya no le vas a hacer fin a esto porque esto es simple. Vamos, batea, que esto es simple, papi. Ahora te voy a tirar una para el piso, no hagas así, no hagas así. No hagas así,
Misses with the changeup.
con otra para el piso.
Una así, pero dos no.
Goes back to the
No,
changeup.
papi, ahora sí. Ahora es que viene con la ruta para el piso.
That
Diablo,
ball
mira, me
is
le
spoke,
dio.
and we all knew it the moment it left the
No
bat.
sabía que era eso.
Sailing deep and gone. A perfect game changer. Well, that's just rude.
Palo del diablo.
Jugando ellos. Lo repetí en el primer inning.
Que no se lo
Aaron
dio.
Judge steps to the box following the go-ahead home. Misses the plate.
Outside, ball.
Luciste ahí como vaina.
Yo pensaba que no me iba a batear.
Luciste ahí, Nandi, como,
Here's the pitch.
oye, como Eduardo Rodríguez.
That ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here.
Ah, que están bateando, pa.
Pero un picheo medio.
No, estaba en el medio, sí, pero es la red.
You didn't ask for this, but here's another.
Estoy cansado también.
Ay, dio alta, diablo.
Porque le dio más.
No fue lejos.
Nunca la repitiendo no.
Gets a chance to follow up that swing from Aaron Judge.
¿Quién se mira? Es el
Spoiled it.
Sí, para acá ya ahora tú verás.
0-1 fire.
No, papi, no.
That's a base hit. Around first, heading for two.
Ah, si te acuerdas, ya ganamos.
The tag and that.
¡Anda, niño!
Inning over. Being stretched out.
7-0.
Turns out the hot dog machine is broken. Go figure.
Y no lo va a cambiar el pitch, loco. Ahora menos.
Uno estaba dominando ya. Pero yo
Crow
creo que
Armstrong in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Y me voy a robar segunda y tercera, así que ya.
How did you lay off that one?
Mandy, ese traición 2 que tú estás usando. Se ve como más cerca ahora, tú no hallas.
Swing and a ball popped up. Lindor camps under it. Takes it in for the out. Alejandro Kirk steps in. Ground ball to third. Jones.
No bajo el puto misil ahí completo.
And that's out number 2.
Now batting for the Rangers, third baseman, Chipper.
Nunca bajo el picheo ahí completo. Ya tirado su sentido el picheo.
Jones in the box now and takes strike 1. One
That missed. That's a ball.
The pitch. Strike 3, and they go down.
Ya, te perdí ampalla.
No hizo, sí, no hizo.
Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Ronald Acuna Jr. leads off, leading by 2. 0-1 to start.
Acuna.
In the air, headed to right.
Pablo, ¿por qué trae el chip?
And it lands for a base hit.
Now batting for the long.
Jones will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Ronald Acuna Jr. Off the plate, that's a ball. Swings, it's a ground ball to
Ahorita la
third.
cogió la mía y él ya.
There's a hit. Acuna, round second, headed for third. Safe. Caught on a rundown.
La segunda.
In there, he's safe. Tags the runner for 1. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. Squares the bunt, misses it. It's a strike. Hit on the ground up the middle. It's through for a hit.
Es lo que yo digo.
Jaron Duran at the dish with a runner on first. This is the target. Doesn't connect. He was late.
Estamos jugando con gente que lleva en serio, ¿viste? Esa gente está en serio.
That's foul.
Runner at first with one out. Cut on and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Bryce Harper settling in. Misses the plate for a ball. That makes it 2-0. That's a ball.
That's a ball.
Foul ball. 3-1 delivered.
Estoy practicando.
Yeah, mama. Swung on and lifted to right center. Griffey moving to the left. Brings it in. That's the inning.
Hay que buscar la manera de cómo hacer 2 carreras ahora.
Empatado, loco.
Ken Griffey.
Habla, que a mí me se piche, ponme un derecho, loco.
En el noveno, acuérdate que en el noveno podemos...
Leads things off.
Dame el Griffey.
Dale, no, espérate.
Que hay otro centro, que hay cosas ahí.
Suelta ahí. Dame.
Solamente más que un derecho en el banco.
Swung on and lifted to left center. Abreu makes his way to it. And out number 1 on the grass. Fernando Tatis.
Vamos, Tatis, papi, vamos.
Ahora lo va a cambiar.
Strolls to the plate. Hitless so far. But the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Tatis swings and gives it a ride to the warning track. Makes the grab by the wall.
Llevo 2 palos para allá, seguro.
Leo DeVries.
The next card off. Mira eso, mira.
Vamos allá.
What a take. Me?
Ya
I'm
lo
chasing that
manito,
10
papi, 2
times.
veces, hermano. El de Willy Castro y el de Tatis. 2
It's the
veces,
fastball
caballo.
for a strike.
Ahí, buena, cable,
Plenty of room for extra bases. Around first, digging for 2.
Tienes la oportunidad de empatar,
Sí,
Javi.
no, pero
¿Tú
no
pediste
por
que lo lleven?
Por uno lo puedo poner ahí.
Ion Schwarber steps up with a chance to score the runner from second.
Ya.
Diablo, 99 se quedó, loco.
Duran under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the
Diablo,
catch.
manito, papi, la de Tatis no se fue.
Back here in a 3-run game. Kyle Rollins leads off the top of the ninth.
Papi, se
Casi le falta aquí.
The count is 1-0.
Cogiera fuerza.
un poquito. Pero coño, la de Willy Castro estaba con el PCI ahí. Le
Foul ball.
Sea como sea.
The 1-1. Swung on and hit hard. It's a base knock, and the leadoff man is on here in the ninth. Francisco Lindor in the box with a runner on first. Darren O'Day, the new arm. And that goes foul.
That ball's foul.
Longhorns with a runner at first.
No, pero son un par de updates y estudio arreglado esto. Por eso que a mí no me preocupa, ni ganar ni perder ya. Y como también hay mucha gente haciendo trampa, no me preocupa ni ganar ni perder.
Darren O'Day gets the job done with a strikeout. All right, here comes the judge to the
La
plate.
trampa aquí está bien excelente. No estoy diciendo que esto no están haciendo trampa, pero mucha gente que ya está haciendo trampa. Hay un sistema que te dice dónde va a caer la bola.
Smash down the left field line.
Antes de que el pichee,
Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Now
¿Tú
they
quieres
have
hacer swing?
runners at the corners after that one-out single.
Yo envío los videos al chat. Yo los envío.
Ketel Marte at the dish with runners at the corner.
Y eso está desde el 2023.
First pitch, and the runner goes. That one's foul.
Pero para el 2025 el tipo lo hace con el del 2025. No, con este. Con uno de los dos. El tipo lo hace.
Kicks and delivers. Gets a piece. Here comes the 0-2. Runner goes again. In the air, headed to left. Giving his all. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Ronald Acuna Jr. brings a great contact rating to the plate. The baseless righty. Pickoff intent. Acuna up to bat next and lays off for a ball.
Como que hay que sacar cartas, como que hay que sacar un montón de cartas por ahí.
1-1 the count.
De las Joy. Hay que sacar esas cartas del Pinacito. Hay que sacarlas todas.
That's a ball.
Los viejos que pusieron ahí son buenos. Chris Lee, Con Seaver, Jason Jambi. Son cartas buenísimas.
Swings and looks one to center. Griffey under it.
Bueno, hay que buscar los bases por bola.
Makes the catch. Inning over. We head.
Vamos a ver.
We're back and to the final moment.
No, si viene
The deficit is 3, but a rally away from a win in time and dynasty. Castro in the box now, no balls and a strike. Firing up the blowtorch once again. Lights it away. Swings and drives it to right. Is it going to be enough? It sounded like it was going to be a homer, and it was. So it's just a two-run game as they slice it into the late in this. I could watch this clip a million times. Jorge Polanco.
Que no se equivoque, que se puede empatar el partido para que lo sepan con Alejandro.
Ahí lo va a cambiar.
To the plate after the leadoff home. For Longhorn. Dipped into the bullpen and hand the ball to Mason Miller. He's into the game with the bases empty. Polanco, the next to hit, takes ball one. Doubles down on the heater. Swing and blast one to center. Duran makes the grab. Pete Crow arms strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Fastball good for a strike. Drilled to left field. Hauls it into the
mira eso, loco. Mira el maldito PCI, loco. Mira esto, loco.
Down to the last out.
Mira eso, loco. Mira eso.
Out in front, and that's a foul ball. Captain Kirk ready. Fouls off 101. The Longhorn up by 2 late in the game. Gets under it and pops it up.
¿Ya acabó?
Pulls it in, and that's the ball.
Qué mierda, man. Buen juego. Coño, le di con Willy para la calle solo. Eso sí que me jodió a mí. Darle solo para la calle con Willy. Porque si hubiese hombre en base ya... Pero papi solo.
¿Cómo tú quieres que había gente si no habíamos bateado a nadie adelante?
No, eso está bien.
Lleva una carta a lo mejor que un poco mediante.
Déjame invitar, muchachos pendientes.
Invita.
Diablo, manito.
Versus Mile.
Ya están. Vamos para allá. Me voy con Tom Siever de nuevo. Ya me falta poquito para sacar la Maipiaz. Y con Sabrito. Me voy con Tati y con Willy Castro. Porque Batí es súper cabrón.
Y el pana está
súper cabrón.
Pero me tira uno para lo que están. A ver, dame un segundo. Vengo ahora.
Batí es súper primera. Left.
Later,
No
papá.
tienen un relevista derecho.
No, sí, yo. Yo, al que le acabaron el juego. Pongo a O'Day o a Muñoz.
Cualquiera.
A O'Day porque no le batearon a O'Day. Iba a poner a Muñoz, pero a O'Day no le batearon. Es que O'Day, cabrón, ha hecho
Coño, pero
dale ready.
vamos a dejar Soto designado, ¿no?
¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué? Soto juega left.
No, era para meter al Schwarber por Soto.
Si tú quieres, haz lo que tú quieras, no hay problema.
Ya, que Soto, no voy a defraudar a Soto, ¿no?
¿Sí o no?
No. Vámonos con Soto.
Dale ready. No, pero dame break. Que ahí toca el juega más que Ray, ¿verdad?
Sí.
No, pues dame break.
Pero no, tú puedes poner a Tati en el desfile. Tiene buena estadística ya.
No, el desfile está el desfile está
Pero tiene a Tucker tú.
el desfile está
¿Cómo la mangaste de este?
Dale ready de este.
De este.
Toto. Mentira, la nueva colección que hay.
Sí, la nueva colección es lo que te estoy diciendo, pero está difícil con cojones. Griffin. Castro va segunda.
Pero igual hay par de cartas baratas.
Va a tener que entrar, ¿ves? Lo que pasa es que no quiero... Yo quiero entrar cuando tenga 100 y pico.
El que las cartas ya.
A ver la carta cuando tenga 100 puntos.
Pero eso tiene que esperar bastante.
Carlos está ahí, ¿qué es lo que Carlos?
Nada más a ver si me aparece una carta que no me guste, la vendo.
Pero invítame de una vez para ir jugando, pues. Dame hacerlo otra vez a la máquina, que un segundo.
Me quedo con Alejandro Kirk. Batí cabrón con Alejandro Kirk. Me quedo con Alejandro Kirk. Coño, Don Ciber no lo habían bateado hasta después de acá, bueno. Empezaron a batear como en la quinta.
Sí, más o menos fue que
Más o menos como en la quinta fue que ellos empezaron a batear, hermano.
Yamamoto. Yamamoto.
Por ahí.
Diablo, me emocioné, loco. Dijeron hola en español.
¿De dónde carajo, cabrón?
Yo dije, la pusieron en español.
No, algunas cositas.
Diablo.
Fernando Tatis Jr. ready to get things going.
Qué palón.
And there's the first pitch. We're underway from Oriole Park.
Grande, el que no ha entrado es Pablo.
No, Pablo ni yo estaba por aquí.
That makes it 2-0.
Outside.
Great pitch. Goes back to the sinker.
Selectivo.
Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Now 1 away. Mike Trout at the dish.
Está aquí, está aquí.
Griffin makes the grab. Willie Castro scores with the dish. First pitch is a strike. Swings and lifts one to left. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Seaver doesn't cough any up. Connor Griffin leads off the bottom of the first. In the air, headed to right. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Here comes the pitch. Swing. It's a ground ball to third. And now 1 away. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the first time in this one.
Están poniendo muchas cosas para que la gente batee más. Van a dañar el juego, te lo estoy diciendo. Hay que ver cuando saque las cartas 99 a ver cómo corre. Si no, van a dañar el juego.
The righty sets, kicks, fight. Dirty pitch, and not the good kind. Runs the count to 1-2. One more time. The righty kicks and delivers. Don't worry, that was probably my fault. I think I pressed a button up here or something. Now at the plate, Carlos Santana.
Pero después de la quinta le da todo el mundo. Yo la tengo, papi. Pichó cabrón las primeras 5 entradas. No me batean. Después de la quinta le da hasta... La manera mía, checa los ojos, le tapo los ojos. Le digo, aprieta el leche y le da un swing, todas las veces que quiere.
Cutter fools him.
¡Cable, ne! ¿Tú te fuiste? Con esto loco.
Para que sigan relajando ahí.
The curve misses for a ball.
¡Cable, ne! Puta carta, pae.
A strikeout for the World Baseball Classic. Yordan Alvarez.
¿Eran esta gente? ¿Y con quién diablos fue que nos topamos? Coño.
¿Cuánta está ya?
Gets us going in this frame.
2-0, pa.
Empezamos ahorita, 2-0.
Saqué ya con ¿cómo se llama el tío? Schwager.
Swing, hits a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Bryce Harper.
Schwager siempre da más de 40 en toda la temporada.
Y la sacó el loco mío.
Sí, en su mayoría.
Él la está buscando, pa, eso.
45, 50.
Estos se van a salir, pa.
Batea.
Ya lo hay.
Pues
¿tú crees que un cachú?
Bueno.
3 bateadores nomás. Y estamos.
Harper fouls it away.
La gente dura poco más que contra mí, ¿viste?
The wind and the pitch. Fly ball left center field. Soto on the move. Squeezes it. Now 2 away. Leo Debris ready to test his timing for the first time today. Doesn't connect with the off-speed pitch off the plate.
Batean 700 con todito.
Went with the change, but misses.
Y le sube el 90 ahora.
Pero siempre te sube. tiempo.
Es que el evento tú estás jugando con gente, ¿verdad?
El evento online.
Yo creo que no valía, ¿no?
Here's the pitch.
Pero vale más que el promedio de los colombianos.
Goes back
Los
to the
honrones
changeup.
no.
Los honrones, sí, el promedio, los honrones, los RBI, los ponches. Todo eso te cuenta.
Makes it 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Bueno, mi gente, yo soy el like, comparta que ya estamos en 700, ya estamos llegando a los 710.
Slider. Strike 3.
Vamos por encima.
Willie Castro ready to roll.
Willie Castro, vamos a celebrar esos 700.
Starts with the ball.
Y vamos a pichar medio.
So close. I definitely would have swung at that. Harper steps on the bag at first for the out. Leo DeVries shuffles to the plate. Didn't tempt you at all. A ball from Yamamoto. Lights it away. And the 2-1.
Ay, papi.
Swung on in power. Durant sprinting towards it. Bounces off the wall. And he'll reach second with one away.
Bueno.
Getting ready to hit, Juan Soto. Looking to connect for the first run of the game. Fouled off right side.
Las 9 de directo. Nandi, ¿todo bien en casa?
Sí, todo bien, gracias a Dios.
Goes after the double and misses.
Estaba practicando en culo y veo esa bola ahí, ya tú sabes.
Goes back to the splitter.
Nandi está peleado con la mujer.
Staying alive.
¿Por qué? Cuando tú estás jugando es que estás peleado.
Takes the lead with one ball. Cutter misses the target.
Ahora, bien también. Ah, bueno.
Keeps the plate appearance going.
Yo estoy viendo el live, yo a tu mujer llevando que agua.
Alejandro Kirk, freshly dealt to the plate.
Seguro con un hombre.
Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. And this could score the run from second. DeVries coming home. He scores and they have the lead. Comes to the plate after
Dándole la cara. ¡Viva México, cabrones! Papi, es mexicano. Ya.
Trout giving his all.
Ya lo sé que
Holds it in to end the inning. They score.
Diablo, manito.
Welcome back to Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Jaron Durant ready to start this inning.
Con calmita que estamos ganando.
First pitch misses for a ball.
Este año como que me ve diferente, están quitarlo.
Pero mira tan solo el fin de Subcribete, parece un guanaje.
No tiene corres tampoco,
Parece...
Swings and drills one. Soto bolting towards it. This has double written all over it. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. Gets a leadoff double to start the third. Mark Vientos ready to swing it for the runner on second.
Carlos, pero un viejo.
First pitch misses. Swing. It's a ground ball to short. Mishandled. Flush it and forget it. James McCann at the plate. A St. Patrick's Day card looking for some luck in the dish. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Here comes the pitch. Steve. Hit on the ground to third. Base hit. And it scores a run. The home team pops up the lead, and we're all tied up. Fernando Tatis Jr. at the dish after the game-tying single. Came up empty first time up, 0-1. That's a ball. Went with the slide. Rule to ball. I don't know about that.
¿Qué Carlos Beltrán es ese?
Misses and runs the walk.
Carlos Beltrán es
Mike Trout
uno que dan, pero tenés que tener el juego del año pasado y hacer unos retos.
Went with the slider. That pitch has been his usual over. Hit well, and this has sac fly written all over it. Vientos tags from third. He beats it. Save. Castro digs in with a lead thanks to Mike Trout. 0-for-1 looking for a hit here. First pitch good for a strike. Hard hit down the line and left. And that's a foul ball. Skips up some dust. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Parece que está imposible. En mis primeros 5 turnos, 5 hits, 5 honrones.
Slider misses for a ball.
Llevo como 8 honrones con ese cabrón.
That's a ball. Went with the changeup. And fouled away. Paco with runners at first and second. That's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Bryce Harper prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Slide out to the left first time up. 0-1. The pitch. Starts fastball, fastball. That one ran inside, almost got it. Swings, it's a ground ball to second. Castro sends it to third. That ends the inning.
El sinker nada más que le está quedando, ¿viste?
Back here in a one-run game. Chipper Jones at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the third.
Vamos, Dios.
Hits it. Wow. One, the kick, the pitch. Off the plate.
That's the ball.
Vamos.
This one is trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second.
No, y dan para sacarlo.
Diablo, loco. Here's a card with a 91 overall rating. Hunter Griffin hitless in his first trip to the plate. Up in the penthouse. Catches a piece. Goes back to the four-seamer.
Siempre te llamo de madrugada porque quería decirte que...
No, hombre, este juego.
This is the target.
Tipo fue el que le da esta gente.
Goes with the fastball. We've seen it 3 times now.
Estamos con la... Mary, will you play with it?
That's a swing and a strikeout. No appeal needed. Kyle Tucker is the batter now.
Déjame meter el cuadro que se cae.
Not biting.
That's the ball.
Ya le caía la vuelta, ¿viste? Entre ellos tiran recta por medio, estos cabrones. Entre ellos tiran recta por medio.
Tilling the
Llega,
soil.
que se la voy a sacar con Santana.
¿Verdad? Entre ellos tiran recta por medio, no tiran más nada. Y después que tira un cambio.
Es lindo.
Here comes the 2-1. Thankfully, you didn't swing at that.
Si no lo tira, es para que no lo leamos. Mira.
Bien.
Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball.
Cuidado.
He turns for second. And that's a double.
Vamos, Santana.
Carlos Santana steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Struck out swinging his first time up. High enough to trigger the flight tower.
Es lo que te estoy diciendo. Yo sé que en eso siempre te estoy viendo una prueba.
Castro handles the chance.
Papi, no se nos da ni.
Leo Jabreez hits leadoff this frame.
Oye, que lo que tengo doble play.
Swings and sends out a rocket.
Espera.
It's off the scoreboard. Safe. He beat it. Jaron Duran ready to swing it with a runner on second. 0-1 to start. Calls it a ball. Man, that looked good.
Tiene que poner la BS aquí también.
Delivers a single. We've seen more often than not. And it gets down. That's a base hit. Jabreez headed for the plate. He scores and they take the lead. Viento swings through it for strike one. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second.
Ball out.
Safe. That was not close. United States with a runner aboard. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again.
That missed. That's the ball.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Viento's ready. The count is 2-2. Strike 3 and strikeout. James McKay shuffles to the plate for his next at bat, looking to drive home Duran. First pitch misses the plate. The count now.
Déjala picar.
That's a foul ball.
Duran stands at third with one gone. Now a check swing, but he held up. Santana over to pick it up. Tags the runner. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. Fights it, foul.
Va a pasar ahí ahora por segunda. Lógico.
0-1 fire. Swing and a miss. He was late. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Castro collects it to first. That's the third out, inning over. The United...
Ya. Yo voy a buscar cómo cambiar esa mierda, ponerla como
Willie
antes.
Castro
Bueno,
leads
yo
off the
soy el
inning,
catcher y
0
el
for
pitcher,
1.
porque si no-
Grounded out to first in his last time at bat. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Spoils it. Willie waits. Out of the zone, the cutter misses.
Next ball.
The count is full.
¡Ah! Vete pa'l carajo, recta por medio.
Tatis.
Hacho, yo
with
lo
an
estoy
easy
diciendo hace
look.
rato que está tirando recta por medio. Y mira, la
Puts it
moví
away
el
for the
TCI.
out.
Un poquito lo moví para poder darle centralizado y se fue con...
Now the shortstop, Leo DeVries.
Mira eso, mira. Papi, te montan 3 y 2 recta por medio, eso es lo que viene.
Sent foul.
Guay.
Dímelo, Saúl, que es la que hay, papi. Estoy terminando este jueguito, 10 horitas. Ya lo 10 horas hoy. Que le estoy cogiendo más amor a él.
The 0-2.
Abriste los paquetes, Nando.
Abrí 100 paquetes, me tenía más que 2 diamantes.
Hit hard to short. Throws across the diamond. DeVries retired at first. Juan Soto at the dish.
Me salió de
Struck out against a cutter in his previous at
y
bat.
Alonso. Ya tengo el equipo de...
Early advantage for the pitcher.
Tengo como 7 equipos. 7, 8 equipos.
Places a cutter for a strike.
Como 50,000 o 45.
Yo tenía cuenta de eso. Aunque la salva ayer, ayer me salió Jorge.
¿En serio?
Stays in. And that extends the inning. Alejandro Kirk at the dish with a runner on first.
Diablo, maldita sea cuando hago su...
DeVries. Third out, and that ends the frame. 4
¿Viste eso? No la cogió la bola.
Back here in Baltimore, Mike Trout gets us going this inning.
Oye, me he ganado hoy, me he ganado. Un evento que
Late with the swing there.
Yo lo están enterando. Soportable.
No, embuste, yo creo que el evento también lo perdí.
Pero que ninguno llega, loco.
It's 0-2.
Creo que el evento también lo perdí, bajo él.
Y de que la tiré me dije esa y le digo que no sea.
No están dando milas de pile disparate, loco. Pile disparate, loco. Pile disparate, loco. Pile disparate, loco. Pero es
That one
disparatoso.
gets down for a hit. Trout rounds first, headed for 2. But he's in there easily.
Ellos sí dan doble, papi. Ey,
Willie Castro
ey,
steps up
desactiven
with
el
a chance to
chip,
score the runner from second.
Ya, pero la
es una
segunda.
porquería.
Vienen 3 zurdos.
Zach Britton, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. Now the throw to first on the run. Castro grounds out.
Si no pagan el chip, si no pagan el chip,
In steps Jordan Alvarez. Mike Trout standing in scoring position, a chance to drive him in. Misses with the first pitch.
Mañana las configuraciones, estén pendientes
That
como subir un
doesn't
video
catch
con las
the zone.
configuraciones. Vaya, para que paguen ese chip, el chip nos está jodiendo bien, cabrón. Ahorita nos
Delivers
hicieron
it.
como 2 dobles también igual por el puto chip. Eso es una mierda.
Goes with the sinker. Third time using it in this at bat. Ball 4, and it's a walk by Zach Britton.
Yo me quería que la cogieran ellos eso.
Up now with runners at
Ellos como
first
que la
and
cogieran
second.
eso.
¿Sabes cómo este juego?
Straight back and foul.
Nos roba esto.
The 0-1.
Papi, hoy no ganan ni un juego. Papi, ninguno.
maybe a 2-ball. 5.
Ahí sí me gustó. Hey, esa calculadora que estoy diciendo, pa. Esa carta está buena,
Two-run game. Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the fifth. Looking back at his first at bat.
No, ese tipo la
That's right, he
pámpara.
flew out to center field.
They pick up a base hit.
Pueden empatar el partido, ¿no, Andy?
Cheque como que yo estoy con ese especial. Mira eso. Mira como que yo estoy.
Se puede empatar el partido.
In the box.
Mira.
Now, runner on the move.
Tenía que decirme, pa.
Rainier.
Vete.
Estaba buena eso.
1-1.
Se puede empatar el partido. Valve a la caja de bateo. Peligro.
Goes back to the four seam.
Hombre peligroso, hombre. Espectacular en el swing.
Once again, runner on the go. Ball.
Papi, esos cabrones sí saben jugar.
Ken fires.
Pero va, hombre en segunda base. Viene recta por medio.
Fuego.
Eso así, mi pana. Yo voy a esperar el primer lanzamiento, mi pana. Gracias, Opa. Gracias, papi. Vamos a esperar el primer lanzamiento. Ahora me toca a mí, como dice Penga.
Misses again.
Ahora me toca a mí.
Balls in a row.
Vamos por... ¡Ah!
Afuera.
¡Puñeta! Vamos por... Quédate.
Fires it in for the outfield.
Güey.
He's tagged
¿Y qué fue? Pero
Stuck in a rundown.
Se fue solo, que fue solo.
yo no le di a nada.
Se fue solo, porque yo no le di a nada.
On to first, but he
Para correr
beats it.
solo.
And a run scored. Runner on the go. And there's a foul. The Rainier, no longer with the lead here in Diamond Dynasty. Strike 2 with the fastball.
Tuyo, vamos, yo todavía
Shocked
no me iba
to
a ir.
see that pitch one more time. And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
Yo no me voy a ir.
Here comes the 1-2. Out of the zone.
Bien. Vamos a hacer ganar a Andy hoy.
Me fui.
Here's the pitch, and the runner goes again.
That's the ball.
Fuera.
Y
32,
llegaste
papi.
We
también.
don't see
Está en
the
32,
runner
está en
in
32,
there
papi.
with a stolen base. And the righty kicks and delivers.
Ay, la vi lejos eso.
And the righty sets, kicks, fires.
Bien,
Excellent discipline there. Take your base.
Ellos están ready,
Carlos
porque
Santana.
tú le tiras otra vaina y ellos se adaptan de una vez.
Vamos, Carlos
Sí,
Santana.
yo te estoy diciendo.
Tú le puedes tirar cualquier cosa y ellos
Vamos,
no se swing.
puñeta.
A lo que venga.
Claro, brother, esa bola que yo le di, por poco la... Diablo. ¿Qué clase de pelota de basura soy? Ni eso puedo batear yo, una buena línea. Fue buena, está bien. Pero se están yendo los muñecos solos. ¿A quién fue que le pasó conmigo también? A Carlos, ¿verdad?
And the box.
Sí, el dos
No
veces.
hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Henry Jensen takes over on the hill.
Y lo dejé parado en segunda.
Jumps out of the way
Y
of the
cuando
first
vengo yo a
pitch.
ver, se fue solo cuando se era.
Ay, que papi, yo voy a que el Jensen escuchar el programa.
And gets a piece, but foul. The pitch to Santana. Gets a piece.
Este tiene Willy Castro.
Kenley kicks, fires. What was that?
Este no tiene recta, ¿verdad?
Keeps the lights on.
Ya, el core está psicópata en ese fan.
Gracias a Dios que no estaba esperando esa fecha.
Sí, para que se clave.
Goes
Bien,
to the
Regidor.
slide. Gone to it 3 times in this match. Still breathing.
Es que se ve lentísimo, ¿no? Que ese core, el bien.
Righty kicks and delivers. Up and in, ball 4. That was an important bat. They draw the walk. Willie Castro up now with the bases loaded.
Después de por vaina que va y se va. Míralo ahí.
¡Vamos, puñeta! ¡Vamos! ¡Papi, que soy yo! ¡Me cago en nada! ¡Vamos, Willy! ¡Papi, diablo, que hubiese ido!
No llegaba, no, muchachos.
¡Vamos, Willy!
No, estaba muerto ahí.
Jeffrey
Nosotros
goes after that one for
Bueno.
strike 1.
Y en esa, pa.
Tíralo ahí. Ahora sí, ve, a lo seguro, déjalo ahí, que corre 36. Esta es la entrada de nosotros.
Empezó el rally. Empezó el rally. Diablo, Juan Soto, papi, tú sabes.
El diablo.
Tú estás loco. El matazurdo. Tú estás loco. Tú estás loco. Tú estás... Y lo voy a repetir.
Alejandro Kirk at the dish now following the grand slam. Good luck following that up. Triple digits and it's a foul ball.
Gracias. Subite eso, pa.
Por lo menos no fue 2 días.
Pero fue, ese fue el peloco, loco.
Pulls it down and there's two gone.
Tengo que captar el botón, yo no lo tengo.
Gran salami.
Gran salami con Juan Soto. El Barber. Papi, este Barber está cabrón. Barber no te va a levantar el juego. Pero no te empata, papi.
Tú lo seleccionas, tú le das para primero con Jessica.
No, yo no lo tengo así, no tengo puesto así. Tengo que ponerlo eso, no se me olvida ponerlo abajo.
Leo Jabri leads off the top of the sixth.
Papi, Barber seguido.
Ah, pues 3-0 ahí, pa.
Easy as pie.
Barber es cabra.
Sí, no, papi, ya hecho el cabrón variante, el momento así. Cabrón variante un cojones.
Espérale uno.
Pero siempre en momentos así.
0-2 on the way.
Ay, que no.
But misses.
No, loco, mano. Está loco, mano.
On the ground to third. Whips it across. Jabri retired.
Dios de Bree.
Next to the plate in co-op, Sharon Durant.
Van a sacarlo. No.
Catches the zone with the slider.
Ese cabrón de Jeren Durán es puertorriqueño.
Estoy 11-0 en el evento, tengo que perder para que me den las recompensas.
No, puedes perderlo, puedes ganar, no importa. Si tú usas los peloteros a Pia Alonso, a García, si tú usas los peloteros que te dan, te van a dar los puntos. Como quieras.
Swing.
Él es puertorriqueño y mexicano. Yo no sabía, un pana mío me lo dijo. Y después cuando lo vi en la entrevista, que era ahorra de Puerto Rico,
Dani, pero yo no había visto el vaina de Jeren Durán, como con un error que hizo en Boston, muchachos.
No,
con la bola. Con la bola en el center field.
Sí, brother.
¿De foul fue?
Sí, no, fue foul mierda, se sacó.
Oriole Park can't hold this one. Home run. So now it's just a 4-run game.
O sea, digo que si ganas 10 y no menos 0 te dan un jugador diamante y no me lo han dado.
Sí, se supone que sí, se supone que te den un jugador diamante, sí. Sí. Es raro, pero el juego está raro, papi, porque ahorita a mí me tocaba otro.
Buena, pa. Mira, lo está bateando, pa, tú sí. Bateando yo, ¿no?
Opac, cuando el juego, tú terminas el juego. Cuando tú terminas el programa, que sube la raya verde.
Un derecho, sí.
Te toca coger las cartas que tú le das a la ruleta y te toca la carta que te toque. Ahorita a mí no me lo dieron. A mí tampoco me lo dieron. Se supone que me tocaron un chase pack o 5 cartas o unas del clásico. Y tampoco me las dieron. A mí no me la dieron ahorita. Papi, subió la vuelta completa y se quedó ahí. Y no me dieron nada. El juego está bien raro.
La ruleta esa siempre me aparece todo en plata.
Y a mí también. Este juego está raro, tiene problemas.
Tosses across to first. Jones grounds out. Now it's time for Connor Griffin. He says he eats cereal before every single workout. Now, I can't tell you the name for legal reasons, but he claims it gives him better crunch at the plate.
Pues me apareció como 3 veces plata completo.
Un machado.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
pues me aparece plata completo. O 2 veces. Pero después volví otra vez a hacerla y no me salió. No me la dieron. No me dieron nada.
Aparece plata completo, pero si te viene un diamante. Bueno.
Into the outfield, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Carlos Santana strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. Watch out for Tucker over there. The side's against it. Finds the zone to run the count to 1-2.
Y ahorita yo tiré una recta y fue bola.
Hit hard on the ground up the middle. Oh, great diving stop. And it beats him. What a play. An absolute gem ends the frame.
Lo que tenemos que batir somos nosotros ahora.
Back here in the Charm City of Baltimore, Fernando Tatis Jr. is the leadoff hitter this inning. So they turn things over to the righty, Robert Suarez. Tatis at the plate, and that's inside for a ball. That's foul. Tatis waits. Ball with the cutter missing the zone. 100 miles per hour and foul.
Que tú lo pones pegadito y cae en el medio.
Here comes the pitch.
No se te dé la gana.
Stays alive. DeVries handles the change. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Trout at the plate following the leadoff knock from Tatis. Swings and misses out in front. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. Soto drifts under it. Fakes the catch. That's out number one. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. First pitch is off the plate. Pitch out, but nothing doing. Taco, one down, runner at first. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
Está cogido. Es tuyo, es tuyo.
And he's out on the tag. Willing, and able. And out in front. 2-2. The pitch. Extends the at-bat. Another 2-2. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. The 2-2. Empty swing with the cutter. Over to first. Throw is in time.
Yo no picho con este tipo de verdad.
Welcome back.
Otro derecho, loco.
A lo que tú tienes zurdo, ¿la?
Por Tucker.
4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Willie Castro ready to go. Misses with the slider.
That's the ball.
Harper. And he handles it himself for the out. Leo DeVries, the next card off the deck.
Esa carta yo trato de usarla, papi,
pica buena ahí. Dobletazo.
Tries to hold up, and they say the bat never went around.
Gracias a Dios que juega la dejó buena, loco, porque le di súper adelantado.
Popped up right center field. Tatis galloping towards it. It falls for a hit.
No.
Ya voy a ti, concéntrate.
And the hits just keep coming.
Dale.
Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. Throws over. Got it.
Aguantado,
O sea, son lentos, loco.
No, pero fíjate que mucha gente no lo está haciendo.
Soto at the plate with two away, swings through out.
Buen PCI.
Ay, 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 Dios mío.
Kicks and delivers. Swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit. They have a runner on now.
Diablo, coño.
Tenía que darle para atrás.
Alejandro
Iba muy rápido.
at the dish with a runner on first.
Salimos.
Sí,
And it's grounded foul.
Y era gente en las esquinas. Y le iba a comer.
And the 0-1. Cutter gets the swing and miss.
yo no quiero tirarle ese disparate, loco. Me caiga atrás, no lo quiero tirar.
Keeps it going.
Pica bueno.
Soto, runner at first with two gone. Slider. Yordan Alvarez
Mira
leads
eso.
off the top of the eighth.
Pedacito que encontré.
This is the zone for a ball.
Y ahí, pa.
Cutter off
Ya
the
llega la
ball.
goma esa.
Y lo voy a mandar atento a mí.
Mándalo, no me tenga allá abajo.
This is the zone.
Atento a mí.
Coño, claro, pa. Diablo, yo le dije a bola, loco.
And it's a leadoff walk.
Runner, take your base.
Está bien.
Bryce Harper in the box with a runner on first.
No dejamos uno,
Swing and a miss. He was late. That's a spicy meatball.
De filo.
Into center field, that calls for a hit. Leo DeVries up now with two runners on base. 1-0 to start.
Ya lo por tercera para hacer el triple play. No creo que el triple play esté tan fácil, pero...
Change up, this is the zone. In the air, headed to left center. Griffin on the move to the right. No one can get there. In the ball. Alvarez coming home. He scored. DeVries with a relay home. Safe at the plate. And they trail by one. Jaron Duran at the plate following the 2 RBI double. Billy Wagner, the new arm. Puerto Rico makes the decision after their grip on the lead loosened a bit. Hammers one deep. I don't think this one is catchable. This one is gone. A game-tying round tripper. A tremendous swing and momentum. Mark Vientos comes to the plate now as the go-ahead run following the home. Vientos waits. Energy drink start. One, two.
Vamos, voy a ti.
That's a strikeout for Philly. At bat. Next to the plate, James McCann. This is the zone with the slider.
Vamos por dos ella ahí.
On the ground left side. Oh, great stop. It's there, and that's a great play.
Pero umpire, eso fue de ball.
Tatis in the box now. No balls and a strike. That doesn't catch the zone. Goes back to the changeup. Fly ball, well struck. If this one clears the wall, they'll take the lead. There it goes. It's gone for a go-ahead home run here in the late stages a jump in front with that block. Trout comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Fernando Tatis Jr. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. Hastra up now following that home run from Mike Trout. Found the target to start the AB. 0-2 the count. Changeup. Strike three. Inning over. Here comes the bottom of the eighth. And now it's a two-run game.
¿Cuántos que hicieron ahora?
Ken Griffey Jr. leads off with his team.
6 carreras hicieron ellos.
Él se fue, pa.
Hueso.
Nosotros estamos on team, tenemos que hacerle por lo menos 2 ahora. Mínimo.
Playing from behind.
Primero producto de los cambios.
Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single. They get a
No te despegues, vete a robar.
Si te vas a robar, roba. No te despegues ni todavía.
Chipper Jones ready to hit. Late jump. There goes the runner. Save. They steal the base in a huge spot. That is big. Righty sets, kicks, fight. Puts the curveball across the zone. Ground ball to the right side. He steps to the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Connor Griffin. Has trouble with it. Runner from third comes across. And he's going to make it to first. See how they score.
Bueno, la bola estaba buena, pero le hice mal. No me voy a ir.
Tucker in the box here. Let's
¿Cuánto
that one go
corre
for a ball.
No, te corre bien, te puede robar base, pero no voy a ir todavía.
2 balls and no strikes.
Diablo, loco, ese tipo se tericó, fue, mírate el máximo, fue. Coge su rol y para llegar a la normal sin tener que tirarse.
Griffin stands at first with 1 out.
Toma,
Bueno.
no me voy a ir, caballo. No me voy a ir, caballo.
This
No
one
me
comes
voy a
down
ir.
into the
No me voy a ir, caballo.
and they take the lead.
No me voy a
Are you
ir.
not entertained?
Vamos a ir para la última entrada.
Carlos Santana steps to the box following the go-ahead home. Goes with the curveball with this.
No me gustan los juegos así, el año pasado era un cabrón. Es que los juegos así, 11 a 10, 11, como que no, 8 a 8
Puts it on the ground the first.
7, 8 a
And
9.
foul ball.
No, papi, los juegos 5 a 3, 3 a 2. Esos son los juegos que necesitamos.
The pitch. Sends it foul.
Pero estamos ganando.
Santana waits.
Ponchado es.
Smoke to the ground up the middle. A base hit.
Tira el otro de mi mío también, pero no estaba haciendo nada.
3 hits in this inning for this offense.
Ya.
Digging in.
Él no le ha topado esa bola de ahí.
Repítese.
In the air, out to
No,
left.
que no, ¿qué?
Duran sprinting towards it.
Pero papi, ¿cómo más quieren que yo le dé?
Brings it in.
¿Cómo más yo tengo que darle?
Leo DeVries digs in.
Bendito juego.
Eso jugaban eso.
That was
Papi, te voy a
close.
ponerlo ahí.
Read that
Yo
pitch
te lo
like
dije,
a pro.
desde que yo metí el pique que tira por abajo, le iba a dominar por varios.
Míralo ahí.
To right center.
Pico.
Takes it in
Ah.
for the out.
Está tío, bueno, yo tengo una tapita. Te voy a ponerlo ahí,
So
oíste.
we head to the
Vamos a ver a Nandi entonces ahora.
No, yo
Here
me
we
voy a
go.
hacer
It's
este.
the final stop. Which isn't bad news for you.
Mira a ver, Nandi, se lo va a cambiar.
Sí, lo que pasa es que no puedo cambiarlo. Ya llevo 10 horas aquí, no me había dado ni cuenta.
Vamos a tirar el otro.
Ya mañana,
playing out in
yo
front.
mañana voy a
And
darle
remember,
mucho arranque para
we're
este
gone.
año.
We don't need to.
Vamos, yo voy aquí, pero tengo que tirar por debajo. Quiero el mismo picheo que acabo de cambiar.
Pablo, espérate.
Alvarez
Vamos
up
con
to
el
bat next.
vaina, ¿no?
Yo pensaba que sabía quién era Odey. Yo pensaba que tú sabes quién era Odey, el que tira por debajo.
Off for a ball.
Horas aquí. En el canal. Hoy me he ganado, te lo digo.
Starts change-up,
Bueno,
change-up.
Lo jugó en rookie también.
Bien, so.
Hit hard to second.
Ya, me voy a tirar con el...
One gone now.
Mete ese.
Barista Bryce in the box. Looking to
Mira,
set one up.
medio se metió.
This is
Más
the
que ve
plate for a
incómodo,
ball.
pero ya después le cogen el truco y empiezan a batearlo.
Drills one deep. Don't bother chasing that one.
Diablo, manito, se
And
empató.
it is out of here. It's a game-tying home run here in the late stages. A game-changing swing. DeVries gets a chance to swing it now, following Bryce.
Diablo, manito.
Nada, lo que hay que tratar de que no hagan más.
Huge home run for this team.
Esta es la última, ¿eh?
Tight matchup here in
Una
TV.
calata.
That was sweet. Belts one.
Diablo.
It may go. It's gone. And here in the late stages, they take
Pero
the
es lo
lead
mismo,
for
tirarle
the
también
run.
recta arriba.
Jerry Durant steps to the box following the go-ahead home. So they turn to the lefty out of the bullpen. Angel will do his best to keep this a one-run game. In the air to left. Reaching for it and brings it in. The batter now, Mark Vientos. Starts the at-bat with a strike. Fly ball, right field. Tucker giving his all. Near the line,
Mejor
and
ponga
makes the catch.
a Pi de segundo, mejor.
Here we go.
Claro, para poner a Chavo.
Vamos a poner un zurdo.
Sí, ellos van a poner un zurdo.
Déjame meter chipollón.
La mierda es que tenemos más que un derecho. Esa es la mierda.
No, ahí está Michael García.
Sí.
Tú estás usando el Beltrán de 85 overall, está bueno.
Sí, no tiene power, papi.
Final swings of the game. Trailed by a single run, but just a few swings away from a win in Hawaii, the United States. Dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Zach Britton. Save opportunity for him right here. Soto stands in now and watches strike one. That's ripped to right, down the line, and that drops
esta
foul.
mierda yo la acabo. Te lo juro por mi madre.
And the pitch. One ball and two strikes to count.
Hace tiempo que no experimentaba esta mierda.
Point flip call. He made the right choice.
La Capri. Juan Soto.
Britton with a clutch strikeout.
Now batting for the Rangers. Catcher
Alejandro Kirk steps up as a parallel two card. Alejandro waits. That's in the dirt. And that's a foul ball right side. The Tucker lead by a run late. Durant galloping towards it. Makes the grab.
Todo lo que yo le doy se queda, todo lo que
Down
yo
to
le
the
doy se
last
queda.
out from Oriole Park at Camden Yards.
Papi, yo le he dado palos para allá atrás.
Griffey, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Mierda. Ay, ¿qué pasa?
Ya, campaya, canta la buena.
Wise
Yo
take,
mañana voy a
Mr.
dedicarme a sacar
Miyagi.
cartas, si no me quito cartas no voy a jugar. Voy a dedicarme a sacar las cartas que me faltan.
And that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth. Chipper Jones now at the plate.
Ya te...
It's hit foul. Puerto Rico with the tying run aboard. And that one moves his feet. Laying off pitches most hitters chase.
Valve el bat.
Vamos, vamos, mándalo.
And they'll go into the last ride selection. Headed for the plate. The relay.
Buena, úsalo. Coño, Javi, tú me desconcentraste ahorita con el vaina de Soto, que le di que Soto. Hice un swing raro y ahora iba a ser casi lo mismo.
Me toca a mí.
Coño.
Diablo, me toca a mí.
Mira, pero mandar los tigres para bajón.
Tapi lo mandó para abajo y llegamos.
A ver. La cabra al bate.
Fui para segundo contacto.
Dale.
Vamos a ver, me toca a mí, vamos a ver.
No te
Se fue a acabar el partido.
Quédate ahí, ¿tú quieres?
Se puede acabar el partido.
Quédate ahí, ¿tú quieres?
Otro hit más, otro hit.
Bien, bien. Yo no lo quise mandar ahorita para segunda a vaina porque me sacan ahorita.
Ready to go with a winning run in scoring position. Time to show everyone why the controller belongs in your hands.
Una vez, el tiempo. Dale, dale, dale.
Pretty much right where you want.
Diablo, está para el ciclo. Que el toque, le falta el triple.
DeVries handles. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. James McCann is lead off this inning.
Yo quiero. Se equivoca con una de esas.
Icebreaker is a strike. Misses with the changeup.
Porque empatado el juego, 12-12. Están locos.
1-2 now. Pitches down. You had him reach out to another zip code with that snap. Fernando Tatis Jr. is next to hit. Off the plate, that's a ball. Vientos, the runner at second with one away. In the air, headed to left. Soto coming in on it, and it's caught for the out. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with two away. Now a chance for Mike Trout. A little out front, he swings through it. This is the plate with a curveball.
Mira, dice Friendly, ya se van a salir ya.
No, déjalo ahí, no.
Cutter generates a swing and a miss.
Esta misma. Esa misma, tú estás loco.
Yo soy una puta bestia pichando, me cago en la madre.
Cuidado, Nandi. El tiempo.
No lo voy a cambiar. Vamos, puñeta, vamos.
La bestia. En menos de media hora llevamos 3 juegos.
Papi, con una línea que tú des, caballo. Con una línea que tú des, papi. Yo llevo aquí 10 horas y 14 minutos. Con una línea
Yo te dije que te vamos a
caballo.
ganar si Dios quiere.
It all comes down to this. The United
Vamos,
States
Willy
go
Castro,
to their
venimos para el
bullpen
Williams,
and taking the mound, Kevin Williams. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Santana in the box now and takes strike one. Misses the zone with the cutter.
Está corriendo Destiny.
This one's
Dios mío, Dios.
And it's a foul ball.
Vete pa'l caray, qué foul esa bola, mira.
And the pitch. Fly ball left field. Duran tracking. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. But he won't try for third. Staying put with one out. So up next to the dish, Willie Castro. Kyle Tucker in position to be driven home. Swing and a ball popped up. Vientos moves under this one. Hauls it in. 2 gone here.
Déjame inyectarme la crema que
¿Por qué será, Nani, que tú siempre coges primer picheo y siempre te haces
No
out?
sé, brother, no sé qué carajo, papi. Ese picheo me vuelve loco a mí, se corre. Y desde el año pasado me tiene loco. Pero no tengo bajón siempre la viene.
En el momento así, aunque tú quieras swing, espera lo
A lo que yo hice cuando en ese picho estaba heavy, por eso lo esperé.
Out of the zone with the cut. Has it off and anything good.
Eso es lo que hago.
Upstairs, outside.
Bueno, se puede vestir de héroe Juan Soto, papá. Se acabó el partido, gente. Pueden decirlo.
La cabra mayor.
Se puede acabar el partido. Se puede acabar el partido.
Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Cutter doesn't catch the zone. Goes back to the cutter. Swings and lifts one to center. Makes the catch. That ends the 10th. Back here in a tie game. Willie Castro, the first to hit this inning.
Coño, de este yo voy a ti, vamos.
¿Y usted estaba en esta línea? Yo ni cuento que ¿Qué te dijeron con el corredor? ¿No tocaron para moverlo?
No tocaron. Yo pensé tocar, pero...
Ah, pues ahí que lo daño. Hubieran tocado y nada más cualquier cosita. Y ganaba.
They bring him up right away. He went around. Now we see Jordan Alvarez. He steps off. Big pitch coming.
Lo que queda Steven Williams y Edwin Díaz. Eso es lo que queda.
Alvarez stands in here. That one misses inside. Unloads the fastball off the plate. Late with the swing
¡Vamos!
there.
Ya viste, un strike ahora.
And a base hit laced into right. Trout rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they take the lead. Harper walks to the plate in an important spot, but now with the lead, thanks to Jordan Alvarez. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. Puts it on the ground up the middle.
Diablo, qué lento.
They get one. Leo Debris is next to the plate. It's the curveball. Misses. Curveball off the plate.
Ay.
Harper leads off first with 2 down. Went with the curve. Goes to it for the 3rd time.
Yo sé por qué mucha gente usando zurdo, porque la mayoría del relevo de aquí son por derecho.
The 3-2. slider. Strike three.
Bueno, Alejandro, ¿qué?
Choquen esa bola.
Sí, Alejandro, muévelo para tercera.
Eso es lo que voy a tratar. Ahora que puede ser que me salga un bombo.
Leads us off. A chance for Juan Soto to score.
Tú lo que tienes no presenta debate, sino sorprender.
Trying to move him over here.
Bien, estoy en todos lados.
Estoy en todos lados, punto, vamos. Y Alejandro, ¿qué? Dale, vamos.
Ken Griffey Jr. at the dish with runners at the corner.
Tú eres ahí ya.
Opens with a strike.
Vamos.
Great eye. That was right on the edge, but not with one. Wow, that was close. Way to trust your eye.
Él puede sacar un golecito que vaya a ti como si quiera. Y fue algo de play, pero no lo va a matar más.
Cutter misses for a ball. Ken Griffey Jr. watches ball four and hits his base in a huge spot. Chipper Jones at the plate with the bases due. Changeup misses for a ball. Cutter finds the zone. Jones smashes
Coño,
one
no,
foul.
no, hombre, no.
Era ahí, man.
The 1-2. Won't go away. Here's the pitch.
Vente, gente, viéndote.
Misses the zone with the
Gente que
change.
anda por ahí, mi gente de corazones. De corazón, suscríbase de like. Gracias de corazón. Estamos activos aquí en el juego
Gets the
todavía.
K in a big spot. Not out of it yet, though, with one ball. Stepping in, Connor Griffin. Misses the plate.
Está corriendo bárbaro.
Ignored a pitch that looked tempting.
Si tú quieres, Andy, te puede tocar.
Goes back to
Mira
the
eso.
sinker.
Diablo, hice el sí. Diablo, no, papi, el juego está mal. Se frizó. Cuando hice el sí.
Smash
Mira, fue
down
foul,
the
mira.
left field line. And it's foul.
Se frizó cuando hice el sí, man.
2-2 on the way. Right,
Se frizó cuando hice el
went
sí.
around. Strike three.
Ya sé por qué.
Down to the last out from Oriole Park at Camden Yard. Came in hot, but snagged for the out.
Le sacan ese cero ustedes de ahí.
No, está bien, papi, pero es que me tengo que ir también, brother. Llevo mañana trabajo y todavía estoy despierto, me tengo que levantar a las 4 de la mañana. Bien
Yo te lo dije, tu cara de nuevo. Yo se lo dije.
No, está bien, papi, pero ya otro juego. Diablo, manito, no gané ni uno hoy, ¿oíste? No gané ni uno hoy. Pero está bien, estoy tranquilito. Gracias a toda esa gente que anda por ahí, mi gente. Me tengo que ir porque mañana madrugo a las 4 de la mañana y son las 11:30. O sea que lo que duermo es nada. Pero gracias de corazón, gracias de corazón. ¿Qué clase de mierda?
Lo que pasó ahí, pa.
Mira, ahora fue que me lo dieron a mí.
Ya, muchos son el diablo, ustedes.
Esto es parte de papi, se gana y se pierde. Esto es. Estoy diciendo que no gané ni uno yo hoy. A mí no me preocupa porque si no gano hoy, gano mañana. Quería ganar, seguro que sí que quería ganar. ¿Quién no quería ganar?
¿Qué lo que no vamos a jugar más allá?
Yo no, porque me tengo que ir, papi.
Carlos, ¿no va Carlos?
Qué mierda.
Dale, invítame.
Papi, me tocan cartas repetidas a mí.
No va a jugar
Bueno,
bárbaro,
muchachos,
claro.
hablamos.
No, denle ustedes. Yo me voy a
Cuídense, ya mañana es otro día.
acostar,
Gracias a toda esa gente que
mañana
está por
le
ahí.
damos.
De corazón, 10 horitas aquí le dimos, así que
Voy a tirar el último, invitan, pues.
se les quiere de corazón.